Good morning, everyone, and welcome to my channel, Handmade by Ying with Donna. Today is April the 27th, 2023, and it's 10 o'clock a.m., not p.m., a.m., and we're going to have an all-day. Our friends are going to be jumping in and out throughout the day, and today is all about let's get those whips and UFOs taken care of so that we can start into the month of May with a lot accomplished. So with all of that being said, I'm going to welcome Tucker Nace, our guest today, to the channel. He's working on his color vortex, getting that puppy all ready to get sent out to legit kits for Mike, and that's going to be awesome. And then my ride or die buddy, Delia, she's my head mod and I dearly love her. And she's working on her projects, and I haven't had a chance to say, what are you doing today, Day?
I am playing with foundation paper piecing. Jamie from the Cranky Kangaroo is doing weekly lessons. So for those that are interested in FPP and have never done it and want to dip their toes in it, I believe she's doing Instagram or her blog. You can go there and look at each of the weeks. She's up to, I think, like 16. And she gives you blocks and kind of is showing you the hows and the whys. So
right. I think that's fabulous. I love the way that she does. I watched several of hers because I love Jamie. And she just did a straight block, and she was showing you the whys of why it needs to be two pieces joined, why you couldn't just sew it all in one. That was, I think, week 13 maybe or so. And she was just showcasing the whys. And I love that.
Exactly. Exactly. She's showing you how to make.
Yep. It shows you from beginning to end how to do this. So I'm going to slip into the chat real quick. Welcome, everyone. And then I'll tell you what I'm up to today. Let me see. So Journey, Tracy, hello. Sheila, have fun, everyone. I'm getting my hair did today and errands, so I won't be sewing with you. You can join in later if you'd like. Melody, good morning, Donna and everyone. Sheila, okay, I'm not capable of typing today. Have fun sewing. I'm getting my hair did and running errands and the rest of the day, so I won't be joining you. That's okay. Maybe next time. We're going to be on late, so not sure of a time we're going to end, but we'll see. Melody's telling everyone hello. So Journey, Tracy, wow, I love all day Zooms. It feels like I'm not at home alone anymore. Sheila, have a fabulous day. Tracy, we love having you, girl. Min, good morning. Let me see. I'm just trying to see where I'm at. Yes, the best people. Quilting communities are the best. They keep you company. You never know who's on during the day or coming on in the early evenings or whatever. But it's just fun to get to sit and sew. We'll keep you company on your end. You keep us company periodically, and it's a win-win for all. June Hansen, hello, good morning. Donna, Delia, Tucker. Sarah S., good morning. You all will be keeping me company while I'm working today. Sounds fun. Sorry that you're working, but we're kind of working on our end too. We've all got big projects that we need to knock out. Susie Gabbard, hello. Zandra, hello. Donna, Delia, and Tucker. Just trying to skim the chat. Looking forward to the day. Zandra, okay. I've got my chat caught up. I'm going to be working on Project Dress a Girl today. Some of my subscribers have sent in fabric when I go to our quilt retreat. Ours is going to be project based, and that's what makes ours fun. Several of the content creators, we've opted to pick a charity project, and we will be spearheading that and moving it forward. That way, everybody that attends, we're going to have a table set up. Pick the project that you want to do. You're not forced to do it by any means. This is just where we can come together with other content creators and several of our subscribers that wanted to join us and just spend 5 glorious days together. We're going to take a road trip to Lancaster and do some mega shopping, and that's right out of the gate. So it's just going to be fun. But the first project out of the gate at retreat is going to be Project Dress a Girl. I'm going to have a table set up. Whoever wants to sew a dress with me, there will already be pre-cut. All they'll have to do is grab their bag, pick up a couple little trinkets off the table and we'll sew these puppies up. I appreciate each and every one of my subscribers that have sent in fabric or the bias tape, or heck, they're even sending thread to make this possible for these girls. I've had labels sent in. So we've got this all set and ready to go. Marty, she is excited. We've got 36 dresses already made. By the time we leave retreat, we should be, I'm estimating between 55 and 75, depending upon how many anybody wants to sew. And we're going to be able to take those forward. Becca is going to be spearheading a charm pack sew along to where NICU quilt blankets are going to be made. She'll take those back home and quilt them herself. So anybody that wants to sew that, that is going to be for the charity of her choice. Tucker has his pick, and he'll have to spill the tea on that. And April of April Sews, I spoke to her last night, but it was late and I didn't jot it down, so I don't want to misspeak, but she will round in today and let us know what her special project is. So I love it that we all have like minds, you know, we want to keep giving back, because God knows the world's a hard place as it is. So let's join together and give back. So that's what our retreat's going to be, a time for us to reflect, be thankful and blessed for our subscribers, regenerate, meet with some of them that we haven't had the opportunity to meet face to face other than Zoom, and just have a blast doing it. Janine, you've got the link, sweetheart. Go ahead and come in. We were still setting up, sweetheart. Min, thank you so much for enabling us to all be together today. I just love sharing what we're doing and bringing us all together. June, are they able to do these dresses? Wait a minute. Are they able to get these dresses in Africa? Yes, they are. These dresses go worldwide, not just here in the States. And that's what makes this amazing. So any questions that you have when Marnie shows up at some time throughout the day? I do not know timestamps. I've just sent the links and said, come and go as you please. Feel free to ask about their project they'll be doing. If you want to hop on board, contact that creator along the way. Joe, would you let Janine in, please? And it's just going to be fun. So everyone that's involved in it, we all do base our channels a lot on charity. So, and that's the way we're doing ours. Good morning, Janine, and welcome, sweetheart.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Hey, Janine.
Pretty good.
Hi, Tucker. Hi, Joe.
You're long arming that baby today.
Yeah, that's right. I'm loading it up today. Just getting the basting on. Obviously, I'm at my buddy's house, so today she's getting her gas meter moved. So you might see some workers wandering around back and forth. So
And
I'm probably gonna mute myself.
What pattern is that?
So this was a mystery quilt that I did a year ago, and it was called the Magnolia Mystery. So
that is really pretty.
Thank you. It's actually sold, so I got to hurry up and quilt it so I can collect the money.
There you go.
All right, get sewing, girl.
All right.
All right, so I'm going to start cutting out dresses. I will not be able to watch the chat while I'm doing so. So Tucker and Day, you're in charge.
Yay.
If you need me, just say something. And I got my little itty bitty and twitty over here to hold my pins. So I've got my first dress down and pinned. I piggyback stack so that I can cut more dresses at one time. So this go around, I will be cutting 2 dresses out at once. And basically, you just lined your pattern up along the back side and don't stick yourself with a pin like I just did.
Wouldn't be quilting.
Yeah, it wouldn't be quilting if you didn't bleed, right?
That's right.
They say it's faint for the heart. No. And you do not have to be perfect in your trimming these in. You just do not want to cut your pattern. This dress in particular, these two will be, they are sized for a size 10. And it's going to be really neat to see after all these dresses get to their location. They post the pictures of them when Marnie gets the group of them all together. If you're sending dresses, please let me know. I'll have Joe drop the link into our chat for our PO box, because I will be accepting dresses as well as you sew them up, and I'll take pictures on my end and they will follow the dress to Marnie, and then she'll just do the photo collage drop at the end. But this year, the goal is to really showcase the versatility and how many that we can get done in one shot. And I just think it's amazing how giving our quilting community is throughout.
Yep.
And you can do this with a rotary cutter as well if you feel more comfortable. So I've got 2 pieces cut that fast. So now I'm going to go ahead and just cut the pocket, just kind of like fussy cut it in. Then I'll trim that out, and then I'm going to come straight across and get this piece right here. Now this is going to be where the straps are. So it's really important that you do cut for your straps.
Donna, the pattern, I know you can get the pattern from like Joann's or Hobby Lobby. Do you have the pattern number? Joan Hanson is asking.
Yes, it's McCall's 5797 is the one that I choose to use. I do
57?
have other McCall's 5797.
Okay, I'll throw
I
that in the
really
chat.
like the way that it showcases. And it's one of the easier ones for those that have not made dresses before. It's one of the easier ones for them to learn, and then they can move into one of the harder dresses. I would recommend starting here.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, throw it in the chat.
Thank you.
So let's.
And honestly, it takes longer to lay out your pattern and pin it than it actually does to cut it. Here, come in. Let me see. Oh, okay. I don't see her. Oh, okay. She might have got a call. So we've got this. We've got this one. So slip back over here for just a second because I need to cut this out, and I'm trying to make sure that you can see this pocket. Now right here's your pocket. Like I showed you, I only did a fussy cut just to make it the square. And what you're going to want to do is just go ahead and make your straight line across the top. And if you're a scrap quilter like I am, you want to keep all these little clippings, because I will turn them into something, whether it's a bag for So Powerful or a charity quilt in another direction. Let me see. Good morning, Amy. Christy P. Hey, Tucker.
Hey.
Have you been working hard? Thank you. Okay. I have so much fabric to use up. June, you will love it. It's a good pattern. And if we get time today, and if you'd like, I'll sew one up and show you how easy it is to get in. Awkward Quilter from Georgia. Hello, sweetheart. If you would like the link, I can have Dahlia send you the link, and you're welcome to join us. My chair came in, loving the massage feature. Hopefully I will not fall asleep while I'm working. I would hope not. So that's how quick and simple and painless And I have my scrap bin under my table. So don't think I'm throwing this little scraps away. I'm not. Becca was coming in. I'm not sure what happened, but she'll rejoin when she can. So a friend of mine made me these adorable little pin cushions, and I'm telling you what, itty bitty and twitty. Love, love, love them. And all I do is stick a pin in it. And they keep everything nicely done and everything is marked. So now that I'm done making these sections, I'm just going to go ahead and start popping the pins. And I overpin for those that don't know, but I just didn't want my fabric to shift or slide around. And what I will do is make them into the stacks for the dress. Then they can pick out, as they pick the dresses up, how they would like to do them.
Did that wrong.
That pattern piece, the gloves. Let me see, Uncle Connor. I am camera shy, plus I'm working, but thanks for the invite. You're always welcome, sweetheart. I know, my friend that made these, are these not stinking adorable? I kid you not. They sit right on top of my machine. And I've named these because it depends on what project I'm on, itty bitty or twitty. And I'm telling you what, she nailed it.
They keep you
I love,
company,
love,
right?
love. They do. Joe, would you please let Susie in the chat? I love them. And then I
Hey,
still have enough
Susie.
salvage. I'm
Hey,
doing
Susie,
Hey,
good morning,
ladies.
Susie, and
glad you
welcome.
joined.
Thanks. I have a project that I'm gonna do here.
Love it. I love project-based.
You making more bags, Susie?
No, I'm actually working on a pattern I purchased off of Etsy. It's called Paper Dolls. And it's by the Red Boot Quilt Company. It's for a children's quilt. It's mostly applique.
How
It's all-
fabulous.
Yeah, little children. That's what it is.
Is there a link for the dresses?
Oh,
Or
When,
they
wow.
send the fabric to us and the pattern? Christy P, no, you buy the pattern yourself and use up your scraps in your sewing space. And it takes about 1.5 yards, and it's called a donation. And then you donate the dress and they'll tag it with your name that you've donated it, take a picture of it, and all that you need is your McCall's 57.97, and everything comes together really quick, really easy. And when I'm pre-doing dresses for an event like what we're going to, I like to go ahead and just piggyback stack and get everything together. That way the sewer, whoever's going to be sewing on this dress, will be able to honestly sit down, grab a label, grab their bias, and sew the dress.
Yep.
And these dresses, once I show you once, it's in there and there's no way you're going to mess it up.
I
Nope.
sent you the link again for the dress or the name of the pattern.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Yep.
My ruler jumped. And sometimes when you're cutting, you can get your fabric off just a smidge. And I like, if I'm going to have someone else sewing them, I want them straight as can be, even though that corner is going to be sewn inside. I don't want to give someone fabric that's not lined up and make them sit there. Well, you need to straighten that edge because I'm the one that cut it. I'd rather have it right the first go round. That way it's ready to sit and sew. So now in less than a couple minutes, we have 2 kits made. And you can't go wrong there. So
Right.
the way that I'm going to be setting these up is I have a tub. And as I cut these dresses out, I'm just going to pre-stack in the tub, just like this. And we'll see how many I can get into one tub. And this residual fabric that I have left, this will make a handbag that'll go to the So Powerful purse. So nothing's going to be going to waste. And that's what I love about our projects. We upcycle it to the next thing that we're doing, the next project.
Yep.
I'm looking here and I'm just seeing how much I have here because we might be able to squeak out. Depending if we change the fold. So that's what I'm checking now to see. No, there's no way. So I'll take this piece off. That way I'm just squaring this down. This will go into the stack that'll go for the So Powerful. I'll bring this down and see if I can get one full dress out of it. And we can just change dress sizes all along the way to meet our needs. So I'm going to see how many I can get lined up on this, and then that'll tell me what size this dress will be. The ones I've already pre-cut are size 10. So let me see, this is going to make this one here a size 5. So I want to take this piece and bring it up to a size 5. And that way we're not losing any fabric along the way. And the person that donated it, she'll see that out of this yardage, 3 dresses. And how cool is that? See, hi all from South Africa. Susie, welcome, sweetheart.
Oh, yeah.
Christy P, I hope I answered your question. So that's got to be on line 5. So when you're lining these up, if you're changing the length of the dress, make sure that you're lining it up. You don't want to cut this off because this dress is going to come in many different sizes. This will go from a size 6 to a 10. And that's a pretty good window there. And to save cutting that, now I'll go ahead and do it this way because I don't want to confuse anyone. I'll line this up here. And then I'll go ahead and put this piece here. Or will I do it up here? I'll do it up here that way. It's just kind of like putting a little puzzle together. And all you're doing is pinning it in place so it does not shift while you're cutting it. I'm going to show you a different way so you don't have to go back and trim these straight lines. So I will grab my longer ruler. And this is going to help me to be able to just lay this right along and trim in this strap. I just want to make sure that I have everything in that I need.
Yep.
It makes for a really nice straight cut and less I've got to sit there and try to kind of hand do. And like I said, this will get folded in on itself. So that piece is now there.
That's a.
And here on this end, where I was not able to get it trimmed in, just lay your roller down and snip it off. Go ahead and pull your pins. It's amazing how many times I've used this same pattern and it's still taking a licking and still going. So this will get folded up into that dress as the process goes along today.
June is asking, when you sew them, do you make sure that your seams don't show?
Yes, it's called a French seam, and I will show you, if you do not know how to do that, how to do that. Or if you have a serger that makes lighter work of it yet. I have videos out that are posted for Project Dress a Girl on my channel if you want to see how to do the French seam if I don't get to sewing it today. But it's really easy. You basically sew the dress right side out, then turn it inside out and sew 1/4 of an inch in, and that's going to make your French seam. So now I've got the back side of the dress. And the way that I'm laying these out is I'm going to put the back side down first. So when the dress is unpacked, they're going to know, and I'm going to be able to walk them through. That's the back side of the dress. I do know how to do the French seam, but thank you. Good. Thank you for offering to make these. Even one helps change the life of just one little girl. If anybody is interested in learning more about Project Dress a Girl, they have their website. Go to it and read up on it. And I'm telling you what, you are going to be amazed. There's no polite way of putting it. It just blows you away. So now I've got this one. We're going to lay the back down first when we package the dresses. The next piece is going to be the front. Then we have the strap. And the pocket is next. Buttercup, honey, mommy needs her seat. Come on. Mama needs her seat. Thank you.
But Mom,
I know she wanted my chair more than I needed it. She's like, really? I was comfy. And then just pull your pins out and it's really cool. Now we've got 3 dresses set and ready to go. And just fold it all in on itself, just like this. And I have a container of binding I was going to roll up into it, but I think it's going to be more neat, just like Day and Tucker said, to just have them in their stacks and let them do some picking of what they want to make their own dress a little special.
Yep.
So I think it'll be neat to just see what everybody comes up with.
Mhm. Definitely.
Definitely. You
Absolutely.
are really into your work today. I do know how to do the French seam. I'll go tomorrow and get the pattern. I have to finish what I'm doing. Absolutely. And honestly, you'll have a blast making this one. It's not really hard. It's just fun. So now I'll trim this down because this needs to be just squared off. It'll make my life a little bit simpler when we get to the next projects. This will work great for the straps for the So Powerful. And the person that gave this fabric or donated it, they will not mind this going on to another charity. That way, every bit of it is used. And this will be a part of the bag, the body of the bag, I should say. So one day I'll sit down with you all and we'll just make bags.
Fun.
Oops, oops, oops. It all fell.
Oh, my little boy is gonna come alive.
See what?
My little applique boy is coming alive.
Oh, I've never done a whole lot of applique, but it looks so fun.
It is. It's very relaxing. It's like almost FPP to me.
Oh, okay.
Just relaxes me.
Okay. Yeah. Turn the corners out.
Right. So we'll get another dress. What's wrong, babe?
Hmm.
So here's another really pretty color. We'll lay this one out and get it pinned in. I'll be Woody while you're so nice to be inside chores and do. Lori, I get it. Just got to find the starting place. Then we'll be able to unfold and then double fold.
Yes. Okay. Now let me go iron this. BRB.
Hey,
All right.
Mona.
Good morning, Mona.
Good morning.
Hi, Mona.
Welcome, welcome.
Welcome. I was having some technical difficulties.
I
Oops.
think we all are. I don't know if it's a
Oopsie.
YouTube thing or a user thing.
I think mine's a user thing.
If you need any help, Joe is a wizard.
I got
He
it
knows.
now. I just had to, my cameras work through my phone. So
Yeah.
when I'm on my phone, I can't get to my messages or go on Zoom or anything. If I go leave that, then it turns my cameras off and then I have to redo the whole thing.
Oh, got ya.
So I was transferring, getting Messenger and all that stuff on my MacBook,
Oh, okay.
which I have no idea how to use, but my daughter said it was good, so I got
Oh,
it.
your MacBook, you'll love it when you figure it out.
Slowly but surely.
Yep.
Surely.
Especially
I-
for for YouTube and all that you want to do. It's perfect graphics. That's what it's made for.
Yeah, that's why she said to get this, because my other laptop I bought was a Samsung something. Well, nothing's compatible with it.
Yeah.
Why was you shaking your head? What did I do?
I was camera filming you, you bend over and I had the back of your head in your back when you bent over. I had to switch it.
What's everybody working on?
I'm working on Project Dress a Girl.
Oh,
And
nice.
Brenda
Practicing
Foley,
foundation
welcome.
paper piecing.
I'm
Hi,
working,
Monica. Hi, Janine.
right now, I'm working on ironing, but I'm working on putting on the facing of the vortex quilt before it gets sent off to Mike.
And
I'm
I'm working on the long arm over here, but I'm gonna be bugging out in a little bit because I gotta go back to work, but I got another 20 minutes ish, so.
See,
You're like
Janine,
I am. I would squeak in whatever time I could.
Yep, that's what I do.
And I'm working on applique. And I'm almost done with my first block.
Oh, nice.
Lots of
That's it.
fun there, Susie. I like doing them. I like to do applique on my embroidery machine.
yes. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I just have to put the eyes. So I don't think I'm gonna put googly eyes. I'm gonna have to embroider the eyes on because I'm gonna give this to someone and safety first.
Oh, absolutely. That's funner anyway when you sew the eye, sew the thread or whatever for the eyes.
I think so.
So
And
here
Mona,
it is.
Mona, if you have not met Susie yet, Susie meet Mona, Mona meet Susie.
Hi,
Oh, that's
Mona.
pretty. Hi.
That's my little boy. I don't have a name for him yet.
Oh,
Oh,
But
he's
I'm gonna call
cute.
him boy.
I love it.
He's gonna be boy.
I was going to work on making squares for a quilt for the foster kids, but I can't find my squares anywhere.
I've had days like that too, babe.
That's what I get for organizing.
That's right. Don't do it.
So how did your lampshades turn out?
Horrible. Oh,
Really?
Yes.
I'll show it
was
to you.
I was
Oh,
lurking.
It's awful. The like brown from the lampshade came through and
Oh,
print
let me
from the
let me sit down
lampshade
so I
came
can see
through.
it. Hold on, Joe, would you pin her so I can see her? Thank you. I want to have a look, see, because I was really interested in trying that one. The idea's there,
Yes, it just didn't turn out good.
but it was the first time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So I think I'm gonna cut everything off and keep the metal and maybe just wrap some fabric around it. And then if that doesn't work, it's going in the garbage and I'm gonna go buy a lampshade. Woo!
Let me see.
Could it be the type of Mod Podge you use? Because I know there's so many different kinds.
That could be because this was just something I had left over and I bought at the dollar store.
Yeah, but I mean, if it's the brand name Mod Podge, it should be good. But I know
Yeah,
they
but I
have like,
think-
I don't know, it's like 5 or 6 different types.
Yeah, I buy the original Mod Podge, but I think they have one now just for fabric.
Oh,
Gotcha.
okay.
It could have been the two didn't mix the whatever the lampshade was made out of.
Sure.
So who knows?
Good morning, Sandy, all the way from California. So Terry said, I watched you do that, Moon, and me too. I watched intensely,
It was
thinking, boy,
fun.
if this works, it looked relaxing.
My
I said, if
grandmother
this works, I'm gonna do it.
my grandmother used to make them out of fabric and lace and stuff, but I never watched her do that.
Right.
I was into boys by then and I didn't care.
Too
Aw.
busy playing and whatever else,
Yeah.
Hey, guys, I need a little quilting advice over here.
Okay, which one?
All right, so on, let's see, I'm gonna turn
Okay.
the camera around. Hang on a second here. Where's that thing?
I'll see if I can get Joe to pin you so we can see what you're showing.
All right,
Is
so
it Susie or is it Janine?
Janine.
Janine.
Okay, it's Janine.
I'm trying to get my camera reading. I'm not very good with camera thing.
Okay, Tucker's watching you.
All right,
Mhm.
so I just am stitching in the ditch for the borders, okay? That's all I'm doing there. But, and you gotta remember, I got very tiny, limited space back here on this long arm. It's just like a 6-inch throat is all I got. So I have to figure out what kind of design I'm doing in this big space that I can do 6 inches at a time. My typical is just a meander type thing. Do you think that it's gonna work with this?
I would
Pretty-
say definitely with the cream background. If a meander's what you're comfortable with,
Yeah.
meander looks great on everything. If you want to go a little more fancier or try something, I would do a swirl, or if you know how to do a wishbone, do like a wishbone design. Susan Smith has a wishbone design, and you could definitely do that in that 6-inch throat space.
All right, the wishbone, so what direction would I be going in the wishbone? Like up and down this way?
The other way, it would go across.
It would go oh, so super long?
Uh-huh. You do
Super
a
long.
row of wishbones, leaving enough space in between each wishbone to nest the next row.
Gotcha. Yep, I do know how to do wishbones. I've never done it on that big of a scale, but
Yeah, I would definitely watch
all right.
Susan Smith do her all over
I
wishbone.
love watching her. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's stitched by Susan, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
She's awesome sauce.
Uh,
All
Yeah.
right, so that sounds like a good idea. I'm a little chicken to try it, but
Try
you
it
think the
on
meander
scrap
would be-
fabric.
the
What's
meander,
that?
Do you like doing loops?
I do like doing loops. That's usually a loopy meander is kind of something that I would be comfortable with. You think that'll be all right in there?
I personally do.
Yep. The
Yep.
meander is great on everything. It's whatever you're comfortable with.
It's like that,
Alright.
that hot sauce, Janine, I put that on everything.
All right.
Just
You're
saying.
funny, dude.
Just
Love you,
saying.
day. Thanks, guys.
You're welcome,
Uh,
sweetheart. So now we've got another one. So I'm going to see who's paying attention today by the time I'm done cutting dresses, just to see how many I have made this far. That'll tell me if they're paying attention.
Do we win a prize? If we
It can't be you guys. It has to be the subscribers. I think that would be fun.
I like presents.
See what?
I like presents.
Aw. You just like cake pops from Starbucks.
What are we doing? What are you doing?
After I get all these dresses cut out,
Uh-huh.
in the end, I'll ask how many dresses have been cut out today.
Oh, gotcha.
And the subscriber that can tell me will get something. But they have to be right.
Well, absolutely.
Not the closest, they have to be right.
Iron. That's money I didn't spend.
Awkward quote from Georgia says, handmade by Ying with Donna. Can you give us the answer before asking the question?
Nope. Nope, 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 nope. But that's cool. But from time to time, I might say, that way the ones coming in would know what we're doing.
Jean
did she say?
Brittingham at Kippen Stitches says, how about a multiple choice?
Nope. Nope. That means you got to pay attention, my friends. Pay attention. So to make sure you're really paying attention, I'll give you we did 3 and I'm adding 2. And I'm not
Oh, I
being
know that one.
cryptic. Can
5.
Can you guess that one so far?
All right, if you're doing math, that's it. I'm definitely out.
I know. Math is hard.
Not if you're, what's his name on Andy Griffiths,
No, he's good.
when he does his dance. Sandy, the dresses are for a charity known as Dress a Girl Around the World.
Yeah. And the fabric has been donated by subscribers. The labels have been donated by Mona. She's in the group today with us, and thank you, Mona.
Oh, you're welcome.
And the thread, it's been donated by subscribers, and I'm just donating my labor to cut them out. They are going to be going to a quilt retreat with me, and those attending have opted. We're going to do charity projects this year and give back to those less fortunate than all of us. So everybody is going to make a project of some sort while we're there.
Stinker.
Sure, I'm folding these right.
All right, everybody, I'm gonna be out for a little while. Gotta go back to
All right,
work.
Janine, see you later.
Bye.
Thanks for hopping in.
All right, anytime.
Go take care of the children.
Yep.
It's going to be in Pennsylvania. I came in late, Brenda Foley. Dresses are for, I'm nosy. No, you're not nosy. Project Dress a Girl. And we're doing the McCall 5797 pattern. And it's just always fun for us to give back. And these little girls are so less fortunate, and it's a fun way for my subscribers and other channels to join in so that we can give back across America.
I'll say it for Susan since she's not here. Yippee skippy.
You missed our Susan bug.
Everybody.
Yep. So now I've got a few of these left, and what I'm going to do is some of these dresses, as you can see, if I laid these 2 colors back to back, you're not going to be able to see the pockets. So what I'm going to do is sew up some extra pockets, cut them out, and let whoever's making the dress decide if they want that. They could be this pattern, it could be this, just something so that pocket's going to stand out for that little girl, make her feel special. So I'll just sit here for a minute before I load up another stack of dresses and cut out some of these. So it's really simple. Excuse me? Yes, June, you are correct. Sewing Sensations, I'll be on soon. I have things to do before I come in. Okay, sweetheart, you do you, boo. I hope your back's feeling better. And right now we're just hanging out, sewing up a storm. or cutting up a storm, I should say.
We're ironing up a storm. Over here.
Or squaring up a storm.
Filling bobbins.
On that thought, I have enough blocks and fabric to make more bags this year if you're doing the charity quilts again. Yes, I will be doing the charity quilts again this year, but we're going to put a spin on it. I am going to be working with several other creators, and we're going to run it a lot different this year to lighten the load and spread the love amongst other channels. So that information will be coming out. I was asked yesterday to make some period pads as charity projects. I've never heard of that. Has anyone ever done this? No, I have not. And I have not a clue.
I've heard of it.
I have
There's-
not, but it's not something that I am honestly familiar with, so I couldn't begin. But I would think it's just like back in time before they had the store-bought ones.
Oh.
There's free patterns out there for it.
So if anybody wants to look up a pattern and drop that in the chat, feel free. Susan, if you're in, would you look that up?
Oh, Jean Brittingham says that she's done period pads before.
Jean,
Jean, if you have a pattern, drop a link.
yeah, because
Please.
I have no clue and I'd rather be honest. I'm not going to sit here and say, oh, I've done that. Good morning, Teresa Louise. Good morning. Good morning. So yeah, has free ones. Awesome possum. Teresa Louise, you have the link anytime you want to hop in, sweetheart. Get your coffee. I have honestly never heard of it. Where would they be going? You know what I'm saying? I didn't catch the whole comment. Not that it matters, but it would give me an idea of what kind of fabric does it
think
require and things like that.
The last I read on it a long time ago, they send a lot to Africa and different places.
Okay.
And you put some kind of absorbent thing in there. I don't know what. I didn't read it
Oh.
all.
It's gotta be, because I know one of my, they have them for little children too that are potty training.
Yeah.
They have little girl underwear with some type of black absorbent that goes into the panty, you know. The
Kind
liner
of like a
part.
little charcoal.
Yeah. And it's supposed to help, you know, if they have accidents or whatever, so they get to feel like wearing big girl underwear, big girl panties.
Oh, okay.
I never heard of them till I saw my blessings wearing them, going, what the heck is that?
I would be like you. I just woke up. So it'll be a few. Take your time, sweetheart. We got all day. They will go to third world countries and it uses the same liner that those that make baby diapers use. And then there are 3 layers of fabric. Jean, if you could email me at donna@handmadebying.com, I'll make sure that I circle back to this and try to get a pattern and get that out there. It sounds like that might be a need.
Yeah.
So if there's anything that I can commit Joe and I to, as far as I got to make sure it's something I can make, something I can do, and something I can push, I will help you anyway. I would need a point of contact in that email on who we would send to if my subscribers or my guild group would like to do some. I'm not going to commit until I speak to everybody, but I think that would be something to help, you know?
Okay.
So I
We
guess the
can't do it
absorbent
all.
part is washable.
Do what, baby?
The absorbent part for the pad is washable, right?
I've never heard of it, so I honestly can't answer a doggone thing about it.
It has to be, because I know Susie with with my blessings paintings that they wear that have that, they're
Okay.
washable.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so we've got extra pockets cut out. So what I'm going to do is lay these in a funny angle. That way, as they dig out, if they want to mismatch or whatever, they'll be able to pick that up. And I'll probably do that with some of the straps as well, or little embellishments. I love the generosity of the quilting community. Absolutely. I believe in this world together, we can all achieve more by just giving a little bit. We can't give the house away, but I believe that we throw away a lot more than what we would ever use in a lifetime. And I've gotten really frugal here of late, trying to learn more ways that I can demonstrate that we can use up the littlest of our scraps. And I'm working with Day probably throughout the next several months, not just a few. And we're doing string quilt blocks. And she's doing hers in a holiday theme. And I think that's cool. And I'm going to be doing mine really, really, really scrappy, just to show that you can do them any old way you want. And when I get through all these string blocks, the strings that I have, I'll lay them out and my subscribers are going to get to pick on how they want to do it. And I think it's kind of neat. So it's time to get another fabric out. I am going to slip downstairs and grab myself a cup of iced tea, and I will be right back. So as you see this laying there, look at how beautiful this color is. Is that not gorgeous?
Beautiful.
I'll be back.
Should be back. Okay, again.
Okay, where's my needle? Right.
I don't know how many times my neighbor's gonna cut his grass. Drives me nuts. Holy, holy. All you hear is in the morning. I was like, oh no, please.
Grass gotta look nice.
That'll look nice, but it gotta grow too.
Mhm.
I think yeah, it's like OCD thing.
Neighbor that we used to have would mow the grass 3 times a week, and she would mow the same spot 3 times. Not kidding.
All of it.
It was very comical,
Oh,
very comical. Oh, this is so boring. Sitting here doing hand work.
Oh, your hand sewing?
So in the sleeve or one in this facing that I did. Oh, hang on.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, it's a scam. Scam likely. Well, we aren't going to answer that.
my grandma and my aunt in Israel used to do full wedding garments by hand, like traditional dresses, all by hand. And it just
More
was
power
amazing. Huh?
Hi, Barbara.
Power
No,
to 'em.
all of us are working on different projects.
Yep.
Well, close enough. It's even shattered.
They
Yeah,
should
need to
teach
put this
kids
in.
applique in school. This is really cool. Like, look, flower.
Isn't
You
that
know?
cute?
Yeah.
Mm,
Now, are you using the light, heat and
Yes.
bond?
Yeah, the light heat and bond, the purple one. And then
And then are
after
you gonna what, zigzag?
I might do blanket stitch because I like how that comes out.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I mean, take your time. I'm not rushing it. So it come
No,
out nice
heck
and
no.
pretty.
yeah, well, that's okay.
I actually bought a few more projects. I'll show you. These are by Tony Whitney. Let me see if you guys can see this. This is a fox. It's
Oh,
about
nice.
$13. This is all applique stuff. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Then you have this one is a hummingbird.
Mm,
Also like around
Pretty.
14, yeah, $15 from Amazon. And I thought this one was really cute.
Oh, the giraffes, yeah.
Yeah. So if you don't have patience, I don't recommend. You know, if you're the type that just wants to sew, then this will be a challenge, but it is doable.
Awkward Quilter from Georgia here has a question to everyone. Have you ever been to a quilt retreat blind where you did not know anyone? If so, what was your experience or impression? Tucker?
I went to the Tea Quilts retreat, and the only two people that I knew or had spoken to previous was Tea Quilts and Kevin the Quilter. All 36 other people were complete strangers. And by the time that I left, I had, good conversations with everyone, and I was even more comfortable with everyone when I left than when I got there. I mean, obviously, but I would say if you're going to a retreat and you don't know anyone, don't be nervous because they're all quilters. They're all 99.999% of the time, everyone is the kindest person you will ever meet, and you just can't be scared of it.
Well said. I
'Cause you-
have went to one other retreat. I was a nervous wreck before I went. Total basket case of the jitters because I didn't know anybody that was going other than the host or both of the host. And I met 3 people. I met one en route. She needed a ride, so she was in my area, so I picked her up. So I had a little time to get to know her prior to going. So that was a blessing. And then I met 2 other ladies at a restaurant in the town where we were. And that was kind of like a good icebreaker so I could meet others. And I had a fabulous time with the crew. As the days went on, we got to know each other just a smidge better. And I would highly recommend anybody going to a retreat, go with an open mind and put yourself out there. You're going to make the most amazing friends along the way that they'll last you a lifetime.
Yes,
Don't let your nerves get the best of you.
right. That is right.
And realize everything's not perfect. It's not like at home where you know where everything is because you've packaged everything. So you're going to spend a few minutes hunting what you've packed.
Yeah.
Yep.
But I am looking forward to going to one of T's retreats. I hear they are off the hook amazing.
Uh-huh.
Carol Phelan has invited me out to hers. So I definitely want to do that. So there's opportunities out there to go close to home or fly across the country and go.
Right.
I never knew it was a thing until I started researching. I use cloth diapers, and for my kids, I guess more people now are becoming more environmentally conscious. Absolutely. It's a huge dollar saver. I wanted to make some for her. So interesting, the pattern. And yeah, if anybody wants to send me that information, I think it would be a way to give back.
Yeah.
And I do believe people are becoming more environmentally friendly as well.
Yep.
You have to, the way groceries are going up, who's gonna be able to afford diapers?
Exactly.
Just saying.
Someone gave me the cloth diapers when I had my son. I'll never forget it. I tried them, couldn't handle it, went to the store-bought. I went with the store-bought name, and I used the diapers that were in the pack as birth cloths. To me, that was a winner.
Right. I remember doing cloth diapers when my oldest niece was born. She was she just turned 50, but I used all throwaway.
Yep.
Tucker, Brenda Foley says she's extremely happy for you.
Oh, well, thank you.
Oh, yes, congratulations. I saw your video on replay last night.
Thank you, guys. Yeah, finally I can share the educator secret.
It's a big deal. You've worked hard to
Yes,
get
it
to where
is.
you are.
Yep. Just a little bit. But I'm excited. I'm excited to be in Pittsburgh 1 week from today. I'm excited. Excited, excited.
Have you scouted out any quilt shops in Pittsburgh yet?
I have not, and I don't even know if we're going to have time.
Right. But grandma might say, hey, I want to shop.
Well, you know, grandma likes to shop.
Yep.
Well, you know, now that you've met her.
Yep. Woman after
Hi,
my
Trey
own heart.
Joyner, and happy 45th birthday to you.
Yeah, happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
We all going to sing happy birthday in a different key.
Happy birthday.
You don't want me to sing, but I tell you what, we have to do something special when Teresa Louise comes in. Tomorrow is her birthday, so we need to light that chat up with happy birthdays when she comes in.
Like a plan.
Yep. I would volunteer Joe to sing, but he would say that is not happening.
Where's Hey Hey Heather when you need her?
Yeah, exactly. So now we've got those stacked. Happy birthday, Teresa Louise, Donna, Clyde, Long Island, New York. Awesome. Soteria, Teresa Louise is here. Yeah, now I noticed. See what happens when you take your eyes off the chat?
Don't take your eyes off the road. I mean,
He's
chat.
been on.
I've been kind of tied up. I know she said she'd be on in a bit, but I thought she was going to get ready. But that's okay.
Tucker, where Sweet Granny Quilting wants to know where in Pittsburgh.
We're going to be in downtown Pittsburgh At
Okay,
the,
cool.
where is my paper? Um, event. We're going to be at the Masonic Center, the Greater Pittsburgh Masonic Center, May 5th through the 8th. And there are still tickets available for both the hand-guided track and the computerized track.
And where would one go to get said information, Tucker, if they were interested?
Gamble what is it? Gamble.
Can you drop that link?
And you don't, for the hand-guided, you do not have to have a gamble machine. It's more of a skill-based experience. And if you're interested in getting a Statler, this is a great opportunity to get your hands on the gamble before you buy. What am I looking at? Oh. And you don't have a gamble account to register. Educate.
Teresa says, I just woke up, Donna. You really don't want to see me yet. That's all up.
Honey, you're beautiful, even with sleepers in your eyes.
There we go. Quoting.
I just love that girl. Knowing Susan, she's still working on Tony and wants to surprise me. It's done.
Mm-hmm. Who said that? Let's see.
So now we're adding 2 more to the bin.
Stephanie, I do not know if I will be there May 7th. No, I know I won't be there May 7th. Because you do some tour dates and then you're off for some tour dates. Then you do some more and then you're back on.
Oops. Sorry, guys.
Oh yeah, I'm halfway there.
Halfway there. Are you hand binding?
Hand sewing this facing on.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, and then I have to throw the quilt in the wash, and then I need to partially dry it and then lay it out on the carpeted floor and make it square.
Yep.
Make it stay square. Block it is the professional term. Unless it hangs really straight when I hang it up.
And it very well could.
Never know. You never
When
know.
does it need to be out there, hon?
I'm guessing as soon as possible. I
Right.
wasn't given a specific date.
Is it going to the shop or is it going to a location?
I don't know. I don't know. I didn't even look at the address. I just saw that he wanted it and I got to work. Let me see.
Is it Oklahoma? That's all you need to say.
Yeah.
It's going to the shop, probably.
I think so, Awkward Quilter.
I went ahead and made extra pockets again. That'll be able to be interchanged with other dresses. So people will be able to just pick what they want.
Mhm.
So I'll square this one down.
Think the cat was in here. Oh my goodness gracious.
And there's enough here easily to do 2 bags. Does anyone know in the chat how to make the hair scrunchies for the little girls?
I've got a pattern for that. I've made some.
because we're allowed in the pockets this go around to add a hair scrunchie to each dress for the little girls.
All right,
I
I can
think
get with you
that
on
would
that.
be cool. Yeah, I just think that would be something cool.
I can get with you later on that, Donna.
All
Yeah,
right.
those are easy to make.
Yeah.
Well,
they
I'll
don't,
do dresses and you do scrunchies. How's that? And I can send fabric to you girls. That way the dresses will match the fabric, if that makes sense.
gotcha.
Where's my garbage? Oh,
Hey, everyone, I'll be back. Gotta make a call.
Okay,
All right,
baby.
Susan.
Let me see. Tucker, have you graduated high school? No, he has not. He is streamlined that process.
Yeah.
Let me see, where are we now? Is it AQGA?
Her name is Lisa. Now I know.
Okay. I'm just trying to catch up. Donna, I'm still new to your channel, but I love this live with your friends format. Absolutely. I like to open up once a month or so when I have a free day and just invite anybody, subscriber and or content creator to come sew with us. So if you're interested in joining at any time, just let us know and we'll send you the link. It's just
Great.
another way of giving back to our subscribers and getting to know them as well.
So Terry says, I think they say to make a cloth hairband as many of the girls have little or short hair.
Yep.
The scrunchies are made out of material with a piece of elastic.
Yep.
Ooh, Lord, what am I gonna order for lunch?
I know what I'm having. My stomach's starting to grumble.
Time to order some DoorDash for me.
that
Was I-
word has not been good for my waistline.
What, DoorDash?
Yes.
I believe we have it here, but we've just opted to never use it.
We used it during the pandemic and when I was taking care of my grandpa.
Yep.
Like the only time you could get anything good to eat was DoorDash.
Yep.
Oh,
Now I'm hooked.
And when I was taking
I-
care of my great grandma, she lived right across the street from a McDonald's. And at that time she was sick and I didn't feel like cooking because I was taking care of her. And I'd say, all right, Nan, what do you want for lunch? And she'd hand me this like 1912, like she like floated on top of it coming over from the Titanic. That was our joke. She would get this thing out of who knows where and pull out like the oldest bills you would ever seen. And she's now walk across the street and go to McDonald's every day.
that's sweet.
That was funny. No, every time she would even joke. She said, this is so old. I floated over or I brought this over on the Titanic. I'm like, man, I'm like, the Titanic happened like years before you were born. She said, no, it didn't. She said, I babysat the dinosaurs. I said, okay.
That's funny. So if you get down to where you have fabric and you're not sure what size dress you would like to make with it, just belly down your two larger pieces and start scaling down. That way you can use it all. This dress is going to be a size 4. That way I can get enough fabric on it. I might be able to squeak a 5. So let me see. Squeak a 5. This one will be a 5. So just play with it and you'll learn what's going to work best.
Ooh, that's too close. I know this thing will hang somewhat straight.
It
My-
will.
I
Safe.
never stop.
Now
'Cause
remember, here this is folded, so we're gonna have to trim, just cut straight up through
I
and
squared it.
split this seam.
Okay. Stuff up. First time at Bucky's.
Tucker, I was gonna send my crinkle cut to you to quilt, but my daughter said no, she wants me to do it. She goes, because when you die, I want something to remember you by. I said, gee, thanks. Don't plan on dying anytime soon.
Oh my gosh. That's
I
fun.
know.
Good job, Teresa. Donna, she got the 2 ears done last night.
Awesome. If I'd have known she was still gonna sew, I would have stayed up.
How late did you stay up last night?
I don't know.
I was up.
Unlike the rest of
rather-
us, Donna doesn't sleep.
I
Hardly
honestly
sleeps.
I went down and watched probably 8 content creators catching up on videos because I have neglected my friends.
That's what I've been doing. I'm catching up.
And I really did. So it was time to play catch up.
Catch up and mustard and mayo too. For some reason, I have Bob the Builder stuck in my head.
No, I have not a clue, and I'm not even gonna go there.
Oh, my kids used to watch that.
What was that?
My kids used to watch Bob the Builder.
Oh, never heard. Oh, no.
See, I'm bored. I'm like weird stuff's floating through my head. This is not fun.
You don't like to do the binding?
Not by hand. I don't like to do it by machine either.
See, that's one of those ones you need to send to me. I like binding.
Okay, well, when a pod shows up in your driveway full of quilts,
And I will say, okay. Anybody that knows me knows I make my binding when I cut my quilts out.
I'll say
That way, when
outside
I'm
up-
done, it's
Mhm.
ready to roll.
See,
And if I
not-
don't use it all, that's okay because I will add it to the end of another one and it'll go on a scrappy quilt.
Yeah, not me. I cut the quilt and if it's out of sight, out of mind. And then I get to it and I'm like, oh, why didn't I do this earlier?
Yep.
And then
I like to see it all finished.
then I throw it in a pile and put it in the storage in the couch and you'll never see it.
But that doesn't, it's not done until it's bound.
That's your philosophy. Mine, it's not done until it's quilted.
Well,
The
you
bind-
can't bind it, babe, until it's quilted.
Uh-huh. But once it's quilted, in my mind, it's done.
I love yous.
I
See how
know.
these pockets are? You won't be able to see them on this dress. And the little girls, I think, would have trouble. So it's one of those ones that they'll be able to grab from the stack and just add a secondary color.
Mhm.
But I'm going to lay the pockets there.
You could
Or
put
they might
binding
be
on
able to
the
put
pocket.
that what is it, the rick rack. I have some of that too. They might be able to rick rack it.
Yeah, that'd be pretty.
Yep.
Rick Rack. Tennis rack. Turns out he did 10 jumping.
That moved too much. No, good.
Oops. Whoopsie daisy. Slip that in there. Oops. Okay. Where's my snips?
We are in autumn now and need some nice warm fleece tops. The shops here and they have very plain colors. I want floral fabric. Susan, where are you at exactly, baby? Give us an idea.
That's funny. Now, where'd my needle go?
Did you lose a needle?
I think I did. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, never mind.
You need to use the needle minders.
The what?
Needle minders.
It's a needle minder.
I'm going to get you one when we go to PA. Anytime you stick it on your project, and when you stop sewing, you just lay that needle right down on it. It's like a little tiny magnet.
Oh, that's
They are
different.
amazing. I'm not kidding. They're amazing. I never heard tell of it till Teresa Louise.
Huh.
Now I use it.
If Teresa Louise uses it, that means it's good.
Yep. If she endorses it, it's a win.
All right. I have like 15 more inches to sew.
2
You
more
can
dresses.
do it. Remember the little engine that could.
Chugga chugga. Chugga
Little
chugga.
engine that could.
Let me see. Katie, hello at Handmade by Ying, at Delia, Mona, and Tucker, and everyone else. That's good, Tucker. I just want you to finish. But your new step in life is wonderful, and she's so proud of you as well.
Thank you. Oh, with high school. That's what she's talking about. Wants me to finish high school.
You will, but you're just doing it in a different way, a different format.
Yeah, instead of doing regular high school, I'm doing the GED. And it's not only because I found out I got this thing with Gamble, but there was other situations happening in that school that were not fair to me in any way, shape, or form, but it'll be all right. I'm taking my GED in the end of May.
Yep.
So, and then I'll be done. Dunzo. Thank goodness.
Never wish your life away. It goes too fast, kid. You'll just be behind in that chapter, will be behind you. Or season, per se.
I am going to be excited to close that book, the school book.
Yeah, I never liked high school.
For now.
I like
Okay.
skipping high school.
Unless I decide to
This is,
fly off to college someday.
I don't know what to do with this.
You love college. I only went to community college, but all 3 of my kids went to college and they all had a blast.
Yeah, college was fun. At least it was interesting and you didn't have all the other stuff going on like in high school.
Right. Well, put it this way, at college, you're paying for your education, so you hope to be there because you want to be, not because
Yeah,
you
I
have
can't
to be.
use these.
Right.
Oh, no.
Hey, Day,
Yes.
when you send fabric, I'm just asking
Yes.
because I'm not sure if this stack came from you.
I'm sorry, what was
Did
that?
did this stack of fabric come from you?
Did you get a big priority mailbox? There was
No,
like,
this would have been in your last mailing.
I'm not sure.
It looks like, I'm not sure if it's yours or if someone else, because so many
The,
people have been gracious. But this here looks like it's curtains. What do you call them? Those sheer, the valances. And I
No,
didn't know if you might have picked it up. Maybe there's Susan, because Susan mailed me a package.
like
I
the stuff you
don't-
were
I would
cutting
like to-
before, like the brown.
Yeah, that was from you.
Yeah, that stuff, but I don't recall that one.
Yeah, I don't either. I'm gonna have to check with Susan because these might be hers. And they could have been just grabbed accidentally. So this is,
I think mine were like more dark. I was trying to get like more darker, whimsical, because I know, where most of them go.
right. Yeah, so I am
But it's
finished.
possible, but I don't recall it.
Yeah, I'm finished cutting the dresses for, you would recognize it if it came from your end.
I would think so. I would hope so.
Yeah, I would believe. But whomever sent it, I got to make sure it goes back to them. You know what I mean? Because it
Sure.
might be household for them and they grabbed the wrong thing.
Right.
And when they go to get them, they'll be like, oops, where'd that go? And I wouldn't want that on anybody. So we've got extra pockets made of different sizes. Clean up that mess there. Put my labels in the box so they'll go. When the other package comes tomorrow, I will add that in. So let me see how many did we cut up today. I have one, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is done. Yeah, I'm gonna have Joe take me off camera long enough for me to reset my area and then we'll be right back on.
Okay.
Final countdown here. Or the final brain cell, whichever. As long as I know it hangs square, then I'll be calmer. And if not, when I block it, it'll fix itself.
Mona Sew Yarn Arm wants to know, are you trimming blocks?
Yes,
She says hers are accidental wonky log cabin blocks.
mine are just scraps of strips sewn together, no rhyme or reason, and then cut. I forget what I cut them at, and now I'm just squaring them up
Yeah.
or something.
Are they like a nine patch?
These ones are, I got some for, it's just whatever strips I had. And then I'm gonna even them up, and then these will end up in some bags somewhere,
Gotcha.
maybe. I don't know. And those are all batiks.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
We love batiks.
Oh, me too. And I got these all from a scrap pack. from that lady on Etsy, Fabric Addiction one.
Uh-huh.
You get a pound of them for, is it $9.99, $10, and that's includes shipping.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I did one of the, I did a batik swap on Facebook with the Scrappy Quilts and Quilting and Blocks or something like that. I think that's the name of it. And you did so many blocks, so many 6-inch squares. And then when it was all done, you got that many sets back in return. So that was
Oh,
pretty
that's
sweet.
nice. Yeah, I wasn't gonna square these, but they're a little too wonky even for me.
Oh yeah, you might as well square them up now then instead of waiting.
Yeah. Since I couldn't find what I was gonna work on today.
Where'd you find 3-inch rolls? I could only find 2 1/4.
Three-inch rolls. Rolls of what?
The register tape.
Oh,
I mean, I looked on Amazon and all I could find was 2 1/4. I must have been looking in the wrong spot.
I bought some greeting cards to use to make some scraps. So I'll, on the one side that would be your greeting, I'll do all the different scraps, and then they can write whatever you want in it, and with a little envelope.
Oh,
So I
wow.
thought I'd use that for some of my scraps, especially these batiks. I could put them on there and just, I could either sew them or Mod Podge them, but after my last Mod Podge, I'm gonna sew. I bought some postcards too, but
Oh, there you go. I've done, I've bought some watercolor paper and I've made cards on the embroidery machine.
oh, that would be pretty. I sold my embroidery machine.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, well, I bought it at an auction for $10, and
Oh,
I
there you
didn't know how
go.
to use it because there was no book, so I sold it
Oh,
for
well, there you go.
150.
Oh, that sounds like a win.
Yeah,
Okay, let me see.
that was when everybody was buying all the machines at the beginning of COVID,
Right?
and I had bought a whole bunch, so I got rid of a few.
Sure.
Made sure they were all working and everything.
Oh,
Except for that one, I told her, I said, I don't know. I said, it turns on. I bought a plug for it. Here you go. Another thing you can do with your scraps is you can take, like the little pieces and stuff and donate them to like a kindergarten or a preschool. And then they, glue them on stuff. Because I used to do that when my kids were little.
Oh, that's true.
Give them yarn scraps and everything. And they just go to town, especially in the summertime when it's raining and they're at
Right.
the daycare or whatever.
They have something to do. Hey, that's a good idea. 'Cause I was gonna do some chrome and I'm thinking, man, I don't know if I want to go that small.
Yeah, these are pretty small. I don't know. There's some big ones in here. But I might take these over to the church for their,
For the Sunday school class?
yeah. Got to get some oil for this chair. Can you hear it squeaking?
Oh, no.
Oh, good. Drives me nuts. Wait, what the heck?
So let me see. Hello, everyone. How are y'all doing on this cloudy day, Mama Harding? Welcome, sweetheart. Brenda, my husband loves crumbs. We joke. He stands by my cutting table, wringing his hands in participation. You're going to need that? That's cool. So does anybody have a guess on how many dresses was cut today?
I do.
You mind your manners.
Oh, dang.
I wasn't paying attention.
I like
think,
that.
I think I do.
Last I knew it was Delia's math, 2 plus something.
Yep, we're not doing that.
I was doing this.
You took your shoes off? I'm just curious. And I have more
Okay.
fabric in the mail that'll be coming, but I'm not going to drop the number. Nope, Brenda.
Awkward quilter, I think should know. I think she was keeping tabs.
Excuse me.
Awkward quilter threw one up.
Nope. Candy, you got it. Candy, send me an email with your address, please, at Donna@handmadebying.com.
You
9
should have let me
dresses
guess.
were
I wouldn't have got it right. I was thinking 6 because didn't pay
Yeah.
attention to the last few.
Yep. We cut 5 size 10, 2 size 7, and then the last 2 were size 4s.
Wow, good job.
Where will y'all be in Pittsburgh? Tucker stepped away.
He
And
said,
I did-
I believe he said downtown Pittsburgh at the Masonic building.
Yeah, I've never been to Pittsburgh that I was old enough to remember what I had seen. Joe took me once himself, but we rode past a stadium. So I can't even say I've really visited Pittsburgh. We took the kids to the zoo and got out of town. Wait, what? I won? Yes. Candy, you won. And I'll be doing little giveaways throughout the day we'll give you little questions and periodically from time to time as our way of saying thank you for hanging with us today. Share our channel and watch the projects that we're doing. And if any of our subscribers would like to come on with us from time to time, the door is open. Today is the day to do that. It's kind of like an online guild Zoom meeting, but we're going to be live. So if you're coming on, plan on being live.
Sorry, I had to step away. I had to hang the quilt up. Then as I was standing on my ladder, then the security system started going off for some reason.
Because you're not supposed to be on a ladder. That's
God,
one of those things.
it was a ladder, not a swivel chair.
Brenda's saying the video's frozen. Oh my God, I never win anything. See, it pays to pay attention. Congratulations.
What? I froze. Okay. What was the question?
I'm not, we,
How many dresses?
how many
Candy
dresses
won.
were cut today?
What was the answer?
9.
Wow.
Yep. And I've got another box that'll be arriving either today or tomorrow.
Good.
Refresh video. Whoever said we're froze, just hit the refresh per Teresa Louise.
I am your mother. Ouch. Can I log in, please?
If anybody's in the chat and you are sewing the tiger with us, let me know. Kind of curious as to how many subscribers are actually watching us and or sewing along with us on these FPP projects that we are doing. If you haven't had a chance and you'd like more information on the box of the month with legit kits, Tucker and I are doing that with legit kits and several other content creators, but I'll drop my link and Tucker can drop his. It's really simple at checkout. You drop Ying, all capital letters, or Tucker, all capital letters. Support the channel that you want. We're going to be working it in different ways, but yet together. Ian, Becca, Cranky Kangaroo, Amy over on Instagram. There's 6 of us that are going to be doing this. My quilt is finished, made, quilt, and bound, and I will be doing it the next go around from my stash just to be doing it. So that should be fun.
Lori
And-
Mann says she's sewing the tiger.
All right, thank you. Had to exit and start again. My internet is most likely. Awesome. If you want to see the video footage or more information about the legit kit box of the month, Tucker put a video out and I have a video out on my channel as well with all of the video footage that you'll need to make a decision. PDF, if you're in the outside of the USA, if you're inside of the USA, you have the option of option 1 where you can get the PDF as well as the fabric and the pattern for $42.99 a month. Or for $39.99 a month, you can get just the kit mailed to you.
Donna, someone's asking, I guess is Tiffany also doing it? And I don't believe she is.
No, this go round, Tiffany is not doing this one.
Nope. Ooh, a cinnamon apple pie. Okay. I'm ordering lunch.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
I'm ordering from Popeyes chicken. I didn't know we had that.
Popeye chicken. My son loves that Popeye's chicken.
Never had it.
I'm making a baby quilt with the pattern Tiffany did on her last video. That's going to be cool. And let me see, Tiffany's plan, if I understood her last video right, is she is going to plan a comeback video on Sunday at her normal time. Everybody please give her grace and mercy and watch her video, but focus on what her project is. This needs to be a safe place for her to come back to and let her and Scott grieve in their way.
Yep.
And I think we need to load her channel down with amazing subscribers and just be there and watch her video, and that's it.
Uplifting. Yeah.
Yep.
Really? Big deal. Yeah, sure. Woohoo. Popeyes is on the way. Oh, hi, Amy.
Hi,
Hey,
Hi, Amy.
how are you?
Amy.
We're all doing good in the neighborhood. Ooh,
Let me see. I don't think I have time for any FPP this year, going by too quickly and not enough time to sew. I think I will start out with a frog at the beginning of the year. That'll be cool. I missed the last 2 cuts that you cut. It's okay, sweetheart. But thanks for watching me do that. Kelly, absolute. Tiffany is awesome, and her husband Scott need more positivity. Absolutely. They are amazing, and I just say go watch her video when she comes back and just support her that way.
that's all we need to do.
And if you have any questions, go to her last video she uploaded the other day, and she verbatim tells you exactly thank you for all the love and support and what she needs, because this needs to be her place that she can come to without that being the focal point. Let's focus now on her sewing and let her be her.
Yes.
Amy, what are you working on today?
I am working on my sidekick bag.
Ooh,
Uh, I have the little front pocket part prepped and ready to put on the main body. And I'm working on the back pocket, which is this.
That's gonna be cool.
And so that's where I'm at.
Mhm.
I think that's cool.
Cool. Maybe I can get it done today.
Maybe.
Yes,
One
Yeah.
never
mindless
knows.
sewing today, Amy?
Yeah, mindless sewing.
That's me.
Oh, crap.
That's not good. Please tell me it was not a finger.
No, I sewed the material wrong way.
And that's okay. That's pickable.
No biggie.
Thank you, Candy.
Oop. Oh well. Who dare to call me when I'm so big?
But if you want to check out the legit cyclone, Tucker, could you drop that legit info in?
Sure can, and I'll show it in a second. What am I doing?
It's going to be fun, and I recommend anybody, if you don't want to commit to anything long term, this would be a good way to kind of like tip your toe in the water, see if you like FPP.
Yep.
Pull from your stash and give it a go.
Let me try to hang it up. I was trying to shake it out a little bit.
Oh, top of the hour.
Where did all my pins go? See if I can't rip this. Okay, there we go.
All right, that's what the quilt will look like.
Yeah, it was really super fun to put together. And I'm excited.
I think we both had a blast with it.
Yes.
That's super neat, Tucker.
Thank you.
And it was an
Great, Tucker.
honor. Yep, it was an honor to even be asked to participate in it.
Yeah. Right here is where it's funky in this area. Just the left side has extra fullness in it, just a wee bit. That's because I rolled
I
back.
think I'll do it in purple. Teresa Louise, I think I'm going to do it in blues. I think it would be really cool. So I know how many colors it's going to take, and I just think it's going to be cool. I just need to figure out a way that I can recolor it like a color page and work this puppy.
Oh yeah.
Like, are you talking about like monochromatic? So you would go
Or-
from like a light blue to super dark blue?
Yep.
Yeah, I think that would be cool because I was thinking that it would be really neat going from like super light gray all the way to a
Mhm.
black.
That would be cool too. I just like to think outside of the box with, ooh, this would be cool, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I think it would look great with blues, like, you know how the surfers are in the tunnel coming out?
Yep.
Oh, ooh,
That
yeah.
would be cool.
So if anybody is interested, hit that link. All we ask is that you check it out. I am going to be doing the $4.99, and I'm being honest, monthly sew along to where I'm pulling from my stash. Amy over at Instagram, Boozy Quilter, she's going to be pulling from her stash. I think, let me see. I don't want to commit Cranky Kangaroo, but I think she was going to sew along with Amy, but don't quote me on that.
I think she-
And
month by month.
yeah,
Mm.
so use code Ying at checkout, all capitals letters YING, or use code Tucker, TUCKER at checkout. If you want the whole kit, just read all the information that's provided within.
Mhm.
It'll start shipping in June. Once we know a ship date, I'm going to be scheduling for my channel when I'm going to be selling that. Plus, I have the video footage that will roll out in June of weekly videos showing you how to put it together in its original colors. I know Becca is sewing it, Ian is sewing it. Cranky Kangaroo.
Mhm.
So you support the channels that you want. I'm all about team building.
I think they should have put a James Bond coming out of that small area. And you know what I'm saying? Yeah, coming out of the hole, you know, with his gun out.
That would be cool.
Or a
I
shark.
just think I'm really
Oh, that would be
curious
funny.
as
Jaws coming out.
how cool is this puppy going to look with everybody's own spin on picking their own colors and how they want to do it.
I think that's gonna look awesome.
Yeah, it'll be fun just to see it all come together. I would like to take our scaled color chart, Tucker, and make it all just like black and white that we'd be able to color it in.
Yeah. Yeah.
That should probably be easy enough to do.
I don't know. We'll have to see.
Right. Oh, yeah. Well, food's gonna be here, and I have some other things I need to do before this evening. So,
What
I-
time you leaving?
well, we're going, I have another specialty, not that type of specialty appointment, but another special.
You have an obligation this evening.
There we go. There's the words. I have an obligation this evening that I'm really excited for and hope
Good.
it works out.
Yep.
But if not, I can get it in a different way. But anyway, so I might pop back in later if you're still on.
All right, baby.
See you
Thank you
later,
for
Tucker.
joining,
Have a good
honey.
one.
Hi, Tucker.
All right.
Share it over on Tucker. Share it over on your channel, will you? That we're still live over here, baby.
I will. I'll post it on the community.
Thank you, Lovey.
All right. I'll see everybody later.
All right, honey. You have a good day.
Bye, everybody.
Hi, Tucker.
Donna, I'm gonna check out for about 15 minutes to eat lunch.
Okay, honey. So now I get eyeballs on Amy's projects. One of these days, I'm going to get an Amy original.
Yes, one of these days you will.
You're educating me, whether you realize it or not, on the Tulip Pink between you and Teresa Louise. And I greatly appreciate it because I'm learning a lot
Oh,
and
well,
trying to
good.
make good decisions on, is this something I want to do? You know what I'm saying? I love her some of her prints that you've shown me, I think are amazing. And then
Yeah.
some of them I'm like spooked on, like, you know, the snake and stuff like that.
But look how cute he is.
Yeah,
Look
but
at
I would
him.
never, I couldn't sleep in the house knowing there was even that kind of a snake in my house.
There are
Yeah.
good snakes in the world.
There is, as long as they're outside.
Yeah.
Yeah, Joe has always teased me. Someday I'll come home and there'll be a snake in the house. And I told him, and that's the day that I will be going somewhere else. He can have his little snake.
Aw.
Yeah, I'm just petrified. We went to, I want to say a fair or a circus, and he had our granddaughters, both of them, not one,
Yeah.
had this big old yellow snake wrapped around their neck. You paid $5 for a picture to give me a
Oh,
heart attack.
python.
I have not a clue. And all I could picture was it was going to squeeze them and I wouldn't know how to save them.
Aw.
It just petrified me. But they love him for that memory. He's a good pet.
Yeah.
I'm like, tell
I
me
think
about
the
it later.
Everglow line is really cute, is really neat. I picked up those fat quarters day before yesterday. And
You have to show them. Because I can go
where
online
did
and
I
look
put
at
'em?
stuff, you know what I'm saying? But it's not the
Yeah.
same because I can blow it up and then it gets distorted and whatnot. You know, this way I can really get good eyes on it.
Yeah. I don't think, I think the images online don't really show the color. Like in person, it's a lot brighter than, you know, it's, there's more detail in person.
I'll have Joe
But,
pin you. That way I can see
okay.
it better.
Okay.
Hold on. He's pinning you.
Okay.
Now, see, I like that, the giraffes and stuff. See, I never realized that she had animals in a lot of her prints until you and Teresa Louise really started showing it.
Oh yeah. And it's great. And this, the orange in this matches, from the Curiouser line, the roses. See if I can get this bag down and show. So it really doesn't matter what you actually have of the Tula stuff, like it all, see?
So all of her lines pretty much blend that you'd be able to use.
Yeah,
and mix
so
and match.
yeah. So, you know, even if you just have a little bit of one and a little bit of another, it all works together.
Oh, wow.
But
That's
like
pretty
this
cool.
is from the line, this print here, the cougar from.
See, I didn't even know that was a cougar in there when you showed it last night.
Yeah.
I couldn't see that. So it's something
Well,
you'd have to look for.
Yeah, and this is from Daydreamer, but I mean, you know, see how it works with that as well.
See, I would have never known that. Like when you just
So you
said
can
this is the inside of the bag that I'm using, I had no clue.
Yeah, and then here's the lion from Everglow in the green. Isn't he
See, I think
beautiful?
that would be pretty.
I mean,
See, I
it
would
would
fussy
be
cut
neat
that and
just
put
to,
it some kind of a border. That would be what I would do with that.
but and you know how cute would that be if you put it like on canvas to hang it as a print?
Yeah.
You know, like these little, you know, cut out little ones for, I don't know, a kid's room or whatever. And the hippo, I love the hippo. I thought the hippo looked kind of odd when I was looking, at the pictures online, but in person, look how cute. I mean, he's got a little butterfly in his nose
And stuff like
there.
I've never gotten a close enough view because, like I said, our shop, we have Joanne, that's it. And then over
Yeah,
in Lancaster, I was looking for aisles that would have been marked like tulip pink or whatnot.
yeah. And not, like the local shops here, which I'm surprised they didn't order like all of the wide backs, which surprised me. So I'll have to go somewhere else to get those, but
But that's
here
okay.
is the I get this one mixed up with the fairy flakes,
That's really
but
pretty too.
isn't that pretty?
Yes, it is.
And then this is the stripe.
See, I would have never bought that, to be honest, because I would have struggled trying to match stuff and blend stuff. I never would have known that it all goes together.
Oh yeah, so you can use it.
So
Here's the elephant. Look at that
now I
elephant.
like that. That is too stinking cute. I understand now why you say you struggle even cutting something up.
Oh yeah. And then here's the pink dot.
No.
And so it's like it's bright, like the color part is bright, but the background color, it helps kind of balance it out. So
Right.
it's not
And I just think that's
completely,
neat.
yeah, it's not crazy. But
No.
there's the pink in this one.
I appreciate you taking the time to show me these. I
Yeah.
drive Teresa Louise nuts with it.
But
Amy,
see,
what is
look,
that on your neck? Teresa
it's
Louise wants to know. It's a heat
it's
pack, isn't it?
it's a microwavable heat pack. It has rice in it. It is very well used and loved in my house. And then, oh, here's the lion in the yellow-ish colorway.
See, now that's really gorgeous. All right. Day, go ahead and pass host back over. We're going to see if we got this corrected.
Okay.
All right. Now we'll see where we're at now. Thank
Are
you
you
guys
host-
for.
Are you back to
Thank-
host, Donna?
Yep. He says it's back. So let's see who all's in the chat. Thank you guys for bearing with us. Every once in a while, you can have a hiccup, and we did. We had to go out and come back in. Beth, let me know if I'm still freezing. I love Jamie. Jamie is amazing. Her tutorials are off the hook. Hey friends, we're good. Eating some lunch and heading to nap time. Hey Beth, how's everyone? Awesome. Let me see. Teresa Louise, I'm using the microwave heat pack called Bed Buddy. I've been having some issues with my neck. So if you guys can do me a favor, if you're in the chat, let your friends know that we are back up and running, that the chat is back. KDD Crafts, hello, sweetheart, and welcome. If I've missed anybody, I'm trying to skim to make sure that I've got everybody. And they're back, Teresa Louise, yes, thank you. Sounds good and looking amazing, Donna. Thank you, sweetheart. Life happens, and sometimes where we live, it's a little bit rural. We can have a hiccup and get bumped, and I think that's what happened. So now we're back up and running. Everybody can hear us. And thank God for Joe, because I kept telling him, you don't have to stay all day. No, he's staying with me. That Gucci short with the puffy makes me happy. She is precious. She's here trying her best to come up on camera. So right here she is.
Buttercup.
Yep. She needs her hair brushed. She didn't get her hair brushed, and she didn't get her hair bow fixed yet today, but she will, I promise.
She's still cute.
Yeah, she just was not having her hair brushed today.
That's okay.
And Miss Molly, go lay down with Daddy over there. So let me see. Get a sip of something cold. Trying to see where we're at. It's starting to come back up now. All I can tell you guys is I'm sorry, and I appreciate each and every one of you for sticking with us.
Hey, things happen.
Absolute. So what's everybody else working on? No, she just starting to get back into the sewing groove. Girl, I miss you so much. So now I'm working on the tire, just joining sections 2 together. And a sure way to make sure that you're lined up where you need to be is stick a pin through the dark part. If it comes back through on the back end, you know you're lined up right. Next, you're just starting to get back in the sewing groove, assembling my Socialites second quilt top decisions. That's going to be so pretty. Anytime I'm joining in large pieces, I like to go ahead and back tack them in place, but I always make sure that I have lined up, because if you've got puff stitches with FPP, it takes a little bit because your stitch length is 1.4. But as you're ripping your paper, you'll be glad that you did go lower. Also, I have my puzzle mystery quit out and ready to put together on Friday. I'm excited because this is my first time and I'm updating everyone up to date with everyone else. Awesome. So far, I have really enjoyed the puzzle mystery quilts. I've got one that's coming to an end and one that's month 3. So we'll see. Should be interesting. The last one that they just had is wrapping up, and that's my first one. And I got hooked on it because of Becca and Ian. They made it look so fun. And now I've got a lot of friends sewing. So now I get to watch everybody and lurk. If Archie goes down, I might get some sewing done, sending my fabric. Pull in Facebook. Cool. Beth, you are welcome to hop on with us if he lays down for a bit. You know the door's open and you've got the link. She's the bonus kid. We just love her.
Yep, kind of love Miss Beth.
Yep. She'll be getting back into the swing of things before you know it. And then we're going to be like, what? Archie will be 1, and then I'll be going,
All right. He'll be running off already.
Yep. Life goes by faster as we get older.
Yeah, I do.
I agree with that.
Yep. Archie is so smiley lately. He's growing into himself. He's like his mama. Smiling and happy. I love it when you post his little milk drunk videos. That just makes me happy. He is so stinking cute. I miss the day when I had littles, but they grew up too fast.
I do and I don't.
I honestly, I missed mine because I worked so much and was going to college.
That's how it goes. So.
Yeah. And then with the grands, we had the opportunity and the privilege to watch
Right.
them grow up, but it went so stinking fast. I don't remember my kids growing so fast.
That's because you were the one taking care of them, feeding them, making sure they had baths.
Right. I was the mean one.
Yeah. So I used to tell my kids, I'm not your friend, I'm your mom.
Yep. And they still didn't like that answer, I'm sure.
Probably not. But
I'll
oh
be
well.
your friend when you're grown.
There you
Candy,
go.
welcome back.
Now we're friends.
Yep. And I tell you what, Beth probably laughs at me. She got this FPP train started over here on our channel. And I'm telling you what, that old Clifford, I don't know how many times I talked to that poor girl. This guy looks special. I'm telling you, I really jacked him up.
You still got him? I don't think I ever saw him.
I won't ever let him go. He's my memory. I'll show it.
You're
I'll
gonna have
go
to
over.
pull it out and show because I gotta do show and tell. I've never seen him.
I'm telling you what, I need to frame him and put him right here behind me to show where I was versus where I am today.
There you
I've
go.
Yeah.
really evolved as a. It's all on you, Beth. Joe's
It's all
sitting
her
here
fault,
saying,
huh?
Yep, it's all on Beth.
So
Because she got this train started over here. Because I was like, oh my God, you want me to do what? Yeah, I can try. And another creator had made a pattern and I did it and I played Jack the Ripper so long with that sucker. Finally, it came together right. But I was like, it did not look like what it was intended until after several dates with Jack. So trust me when I say I've learned a lot. Let me grab my little jack, my little Clifford over here. All right. Beth, you ready for a walk down memory lane? Can you see all the mistakes?
No.
No.
Okay,
He's
right
cute.
here, this should not be there.
Well, you're not supposed to point them out.
His head is on crooked. His eyes are not even like they're supposed to be. But this was my very first shot at FPP. So I'm keeping Sweet Clifford with me.
The dog was thinking, you know.
I'm telling you
Yeah.
what, he went to the emergency room of, I got to call Beth. We got to walk through this. Because I mean, he really looked extremely special.
He is special.
He looks
he
like my
sure
big
is.
old dog Odin. Just a little bit goofy.
Nothing wrong with being a little goofy.
No.
You guys are sweet. Oh, I think he's great. Beth, you started it.
Now she's getting us all into the dark side.
Yep. And the attention to detail that goes into everything, I'm telling you what, that is really good for my brain. I love it.
Oh, yeah. Your OCD.
It does. You know what I did last night? I'll show you here in a minute. Well, let me get all these pieced and I'll show you. Because I don't want to get these jacked up.
No, don't get nothing jacked up.
No. But I kid you not. I cracked up last night. I'm sitting there color coding and getting ready for the eagle. What'd she say? The fun side of life. Yeah. And I used to make fun of her, not in a bad way, a funny way. And I would say, Beth, she would go to sew real traditional piecing with her friend, and she would struggle. And I'd be like, well, now I understand it because I'm like, I forget to adjust my machine because I have it set up now solely for FPP.
Oh yeah, when she sews with what, Heather?
Do I?
When she sews with Heather?
Uh-huh. And then Heather gives her a hard time like I do. I'm like, ha ha ha. Becca's here. Happy lunchtime, folks. Hey, hey, hey. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are her lunch break buddies.
Oh.
So let me see, what can I say about Becca? She is her VIP group. For those that don't know, Becca does have a VIP group. If you're interested in joining that, she can drop the link. She does monthly Zooms to where you can come together and Zoom with her and catch up on life with friends. And she does projects from time to time. Right now they have a sew along going. And it's pretty stinking amazing too. She can give all the information on that. And she's one that we've got FPP in now as well. She is not, but let me see. She is not. She's on Instagram a lot. Okay. We should do a Friday live. Absolute. Becca goes on at 8 o'clock. I go on at 10. But if I know you want to do a time slot, baby, I'll back down one and give it to you. I think it would be amazing to just sit back and watch you. It is not a jerk. Whoa, wait a minute. I don't know what she's saying. She must have mistyped.
Becca's not a jerk. Oh,
Who said
Becca,
she
Becca
was?
put her, Becca's a jerk.
Who did? Becca?
Becca
I
put
heard
that
that.
in there.
It all depends on who you're talking to in the moment.
Yeah, Becca said, Becca put it that she's a jerk, and Beth said she's not a jerk. Becca's not a jerk. Ha ha ha.
Nah, I am putting borders on the kaleidoscope quilt this weekend and then sending it off to you. I can't wait to see what you do with it. That's good. That is a really pretty quilt too. I love that we've all made friends without it really seeing each other.
Meeting
face
each other.
to face. And it's just cool.
Yeah, I love that kaleidoscope quilt that Becca did. It's really neat.
It is. Yep.
I got the pattern. I'm gonna make it for one of my littles.
Are you?
I do too. I have it. I have it down here, kitted up and ready to go. Right there.
Oh, there you go.
Oh,
One day,
yep.
along with my 562 million other projects.
Mm. I miss her Friday night lives too.
Oh, I do too.
She's a hoot. I love, love, love that girl.
I love her good taste in music.
Oh, yeah.
We will get her back before you know it.
Right.
You can thank my parents for that music. Well, at least they trained you well. I miss being in touch with y'all. 2 months have flown by. Absolutely. How long's maternity leave, Mama? Because we're jonesing for you. Yeah, but I don't know about those new kids, Becca. Huh. Hello, Roxanne. Sandy, hello. And Katie, hello. You switched the camera just as I threw rice in my mouth.
At least you're not froze like that.
Oh my God, I'd be mortified. Why are you throwing it, Donna? I don't know what she means.
Why are you throwing it, Donna?
I don't know what she means. I must have missed something.
Yeah, me too.
Well, goodbye to all. We have a load shedding coming at 12 and have to stop, take care of South
Oh, why are
Africa.
you throwing the rice?
I was throwing it in my mouth.
That's what she said. Why are you throwing it?
Mhm. I got it a minute late, baby. Andy, it's all good. Sometimes the back of your paper can look like gunshots as you're trying to find that perfect spot. Little holes.
Congratulations to Quilt Queen 22. She became a grandma again. Little boy, 8 pounds,
Yay.
11 ounces. Spencer.
Yay. That was a long delivery. I thought they were doing it C-section early.
Huh. Unless maybe they gave this a go to see if she could do it.
Right, they very well could have.
And obviously could.
Yeah, congratulate her from all of us, will you?
Yep. Oh,
Did she send a picture for us?
yeah, hold on. Oh God, he's precious. Yeah, it's in the So It Seems group. I'll toss it in
Okay.
the group.
Hi, everyone from Arkansas. Hello, sweetheart. Welcome.
There you go. Just went to your troublemakers group.
Thank you, sweetheart. Oh, what a cutie, patootie. That almost beats a new car smell.
Yep, nothing like good baby smell and
New
poop smell
car.
and poop smell and
I don't know
nasty
about the pooping.
formula smell.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's like
Beth
you
put up
walk
some
in
pictures
and-
of our baby.
do what?
Beth put pictures
Archie.
up of our baby, Archie.
Oh, she does know that is a community child. Just saying, we all
know,
laid
right?
claim to that one.
Yeah.
They might, she might have did the bacon, but he's all of ours.
Uh-huh.
He's got a buttload of grandmas.
Yep. Well, all of her kids do, but that one there
Right.
cracks me up. I love it when she posts pictures where he just ate and he's got that crazy smile.
Beth said,
Right.
yay, Archie just had a blowout.
Oh, that's exciting.
Goes over there laughing, and I looked at him like, oh God, did we lose again? He goes, no, read Beth's comment. I'll spam you more. You spam us, girl, as much as you want. You just made Joe's day. I remember when we had the grands, when they would have blowouts, he would pull the car over and I'd change them in the trunk of the car. They weren't even allowed to be changed in the car.
Oh
He's
Lord,
like,
I remember when little Paul, my son, was 9 months old, and we had taken his pictures at Sears, and we went to go pick the pictures up. And mind you, we had our big white Lincoln Continental and with his car seat in the back. Oh man, he took a big old poop inside with the hose. When we got him back home, we had to hose down the whole car seat and everything. That wasn't a good sight.
no,
Funny though.
it's funny now, but back then it was like, oh God, does this kid
Oh,
not like
Lord.
us?
Heck, I think my son Russell, till this day, if he has to change his sun Roland, he has to plug his nose because our house he heaves.
Yeah, we had that talk the other day. I'm just like, yeah, I'm not really good at it. It's one of those ones I'd rather miss that one.
Right. I'm usually yelling for Paul because it's usually a 2-person job.
You need that manpower.
I'm telling you, you just need to hold them arms up and legs down so you can get them all cleaned up. Oh. Hi, Janine.
Hi, Janine.
My back was to the camera. I thought she'd come back in.
She's probably still at work.
Yes, keep the baby spam going. Yep. They want treats, Daddy. They just want treats. I'm home eating lunch with Richard. Say hello to Richard. Hello,
Hi,
Richard.
Richard.
Hi, Richard.
Come play with us. Susie Gabbert's telling Beth hello.
Her allergies her allergies are kicked back in, so she's so snowing and sniffling, she says. Feel
Aw,
better.
absolute. Day, I don't know if I told you, but use tweezers when you're pulling your paper off. It makes a big difference.
Okay.
The littler the tweezers,
Uh-huh.
I mean, you can get real close down in next to that sew line and pop them out really easy.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. Makes light work of that tedious process.
I think tweezers are a must in the sewing room.
Yep. I had never really fooled with them. I always just forced my nails down in there and did some serious picking. But I was like, I saw Cranky do it, and then I messaged her and I was like, are they really that helpful? She said, yep, absolute.
So you probably want to get some that are really, really pointed too.
I'll show you mine. I got them at a quilt shop, believe it or not. Because the ones I found at like Walmart, she said they're the shorter ones, but this is what they look like, Day. Trying to get up by the camera. Hold on.
Turn her up a little bit. Pick up, up, up.
Look.
Oh, okay. I think I have something similar to that.
Yeah, and they
Yeah.
just need to be long enough that when you're using them long term, you know what I mean?
Oh,
You've
there you
got
go.
it.
Yeah. Okay.
And yeah,
Yep.
it's totally win-win.
I use my tweezers when I like to when I pull the bobbin thread up because it's real short and it's hard to grab. So I use my tweezers for that, and
There
I
you
use
go.
tweezers to help me pull stitches when I have to get jack out, and for the paper piecing and all kinds of stuff.
To me, it's a win.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. That looks cool. So I think I like that.
That's why Tula Pink has a new line of tweezers. Absolutely. I was literally at a quilt shop, and I think I may have been with Becca, but don't quote me. I really believe it was down at one of the visits with her. And they literally had a sewing machine that was Tula Pink. I didn't even realize that. I'm sure everybody else knew that they made sewing, that she has her mark on its sewing machines.
Yeah.
I had
Bernina.
Yeah, it was a Bernina shop.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, because isn't that what, doesn't she have a Bernina Tula Pink edition? What, 770, I think it is?
No
Who?
clue. It was just really
Tula.
pretty. If I did,
Ian has the Tula 770, I think.
I
And
think Courtney does too.
Courtney does. I have the Cafe one.
what's the difference? Is it just the name that they put on them?
It's just the style, and then there's like extra stitches and embroidery designs based on the designer.
Oh, okay.
But other than that, sometimes there's a bundle package deal. So
Oh,
like with the Cafe machine, when you get the embroidery module with it, you got the software for free.
oh, okay. That's cool. Let me see. Ian has Tula Pink 770E. Hello, Marie
Yeah.
Johns. And Brenda Foley says, doesn't Adam Sews have one? So the one I saw when I'm sure it was down at Becca's. It was cool.
Yeah, I think Adam says has a Bernina, but I don't think it's the Tula one. I think he has the regular one.
Okay, aren't these cute?
Oh, I like
Yes.
that. I think they're really pretty, babe.
That one.
Ooh,
I like the bright colors.
I'm trying to make the set, 'cause I don't know how many she's gonna have.
okay, baby. All right, honey. Thank you. Marie said her chair came today, Day,
All right.
and she's got to say she loves it.
Wait till you try out that vibrating pillow.
Yep. I did mine on a live and I liked it.
We saw the
Oh,
faces you were making.
Yeah, buddy. I was in my happy place.
There you go.
I really like the other chair I really like is the one Becca has. It's it doesn't have the armrest, but it's got a real firm back support. So I like that one too.
Does
I
she
saw-
have the arrow?
I can't remember if she's still here. She'll answer. Still in the box and dying to try it out. Reach up into that pillow, unzip that pillow, and get out that charging port. And that's when you're going to know you like your chair.
I love mine.
I tell you what, it's game changer. Literally. It helps so much.
Nine.
LOL gotcha. Somebody's playing me some tunes.
So Becca says
She's
she's
talking
it's
about the horn. Yeah.
6 way.
I tell you what, that sucker is freaking amazing. When you sit on it, I mean, I'm taller than she is, and it's comfortable at the height that she has it. But when you lean back, it's got good support. I
That's
like
true.
one with a good support. Then the other one, they sell them a lot. Celia has sold them, and I'm not sure where Becca got hers. But
Oh, the arrow?
no, this one was a they had the little designs on it. It looks like a bench with a back.
Yeah, that's, I thought, isn't that's the arrow chair, isn't it?
I don't know.
That's
I
all
don't know what
sells?
it's called. Yeah,
I think it's the arrow
But-
chair.
I don't know.
It's got the candy, it's got the, you lift up the seat and you come put your candy there.
Yeah. It's got a good hideaway.
Yeah.
But I think when you're sewing and you're sitting so long, you got to invest in your own self.
Yeah, you button your back.
Yes, it's an arrow. Yep. Thank you, Beck. She's talking about the arrow chair, but the one that she sat in does not have the hydraulics. Right. They better be good for 400. Which one are you talking about? The arrow? Or are you talking about the horn? I tell you what, whatever
I think
Becca
the arrow
paid for
chair
that
like
horn,
350,
whatever
aren't
she
they?
paid for that horn was well worth the investment. Because that thing is really comfortable. It's got a wide bottom, so you're sitting really comfortable. You can sit crisscross applesauce, you know, and still have plenty of room on that. Second favorite would be the arrow with hydraulics. The least favorite would be the one without the hydraulics. Yes, the arrow, the horn is 400 and well worth every penny. Absolute.
I was gonna say that I think the arrows were like 300, 350, something like that.
Yeah. Is the horn, I'm trying to read from association chair as well.
Oh, so yeah, she meant.
Yes. Waiting to see what Beck said. The horn supports up to 400 or 500 pounds. This is the first chair that I've been able to keep for years. And it's really cute. It doesn't, I mean, she could throw a cover over it. She can do whatever she wanted, but it doesn't need it. It's one of those ones where you know when you know, you sit in it and that's the one you want. Then my second, honestly, would be the ones that we have. Because I like it. It has the footrest and you can sit back. Sorry, the mic does not understand my accent. I get that. No.
Oh.
We don't. So yeah, only sells from what I saw, the Bernina chair, which is similar to the horn, and the arrow chair. Who sells the horn, Becca? Is it through a quilt shop? I know you had given me the link before, but if you want to drop the link in for others that would like to look at it, heck, might help them too. Now I
I
need
was
to look at
talking and I
those.
had my mic muted.
Do what?
I was talking and I had my mic was still muted.
Well, I'm sorry. I could not understand lip reading with your head away from me. The one that Ian fell off was the Martelli chair. I thought that was it. He has to do a repeat, but we're going to have to put Velcro on it when he comes in next month.
Mm-hmm.
Put it, attach his butt
What do
to the
they call
chair.
them? Grippers like we use for the rulers.
Yeah.
Yes, you have to find the quilt shop that sells it. You can also get it from Sewing Machines Plus. Thanks, Becca.
I will say, because I got the Bernina horn chair came with my Q20
Yeah,
and I got rid of it and got the gaming chair similar to what you have, Donna.
right,
And I like it a whole lot better.
right,
But I think it depends on what a person's needs are.
right. Absolute. I really, honestly, I do like the one that Becca has. It's very cushioned, very comfortable. But yet it's got that good support, you know?
Yeah.
But I really like this gaming chair because you can pivot and slide really easy. You can turn on all of your magic when you're hurting.
Yep. And the other thing I really love about it, like when I'm at my sit down long arm, is the arms are adjustable up and down, and you can turn the arms in or out. So when
Mhm.
I'm quilting a quilt, I have good support for my arms so my posture doesn't get all weird. But I do love the Arrow chair. I've used it at my local quilt shop. They have them, when you go to classes and stuff
Oh,
like
okay.
that. And it's great. I love that chair too. And maybe one day I'll get one
Right. Right.
if I would stop buying Tula fabric.
Awkward Quiller says, I sit for work for very long periods of time. The gaming chair sold and I purchased is awesome. I'm short, great for my computer desk and my sewing table. Absolutely. Because like if you're working from home, you can pull out that footrest and caulk your legs up on it and give you a little bit of a rest that way. Buttercup, you have to get down, baby. What's the weight limit on the gaming chair? I honestly don't know. Day, do you remember
I'm sorry.
the weight limit on the gaming chair?
Oh, I'm not sure, to be honest with you.
Can you
And
look it
I
up
would
real quick?
imagine it would, I think it would vary with the different brands too.
It would give them a baseline.
Yeah.
Are you looking, Amy?
I'm gonna see if I can find the one I got, but I think
I'll look
you
up-
and
I'll look for
Donna
what
got
we
the
have.
same one.
Yeah. I need a proper gaming chair for a Q&A of the spine when I got my when I get my Juki. So yarn arm, I'm telling you what, if you get these gaming chairs, they have been a game changer for my spine. I'm not kidding. I don't have the issues that I did. And they have them on sale. Let me check and see
Okay,
if
the
they're
one,
still on sale.
the GD player with the footrest and the massage lumbar support is going for $159.99.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and drop the link.
Oh, like I said, I got different prices. It's one for 99, depending on what you're looking for.
Mine is up to 330 pounds.
But this will give you an idea.
Yeah.
Just go check them out. That's the link. And there's like 10 of them that they have anywhere from 250 to 275 is what I'm finding. Donna is the one I looked at. Yes. The link you dropped isn't for the chair you have, Donna. I thought it was. Hold on. It should be for the pink gaming chair because I went into my bot. But hold on, that might be the other one. Hold on.
This one isn't,
Gaming
this one isn't
chair
the
with
same.
footrest. I see. That's thanks, Becca. This is the one that I have exactly, and it comes in multiple colors. It was on sale the other day.
There it is. It looks like they're running from 99 to several, depending on which color you get.
Right. Donna, are you piecing the tiger? Yes, I am. That's why you see
But
me
it-
jumping up and down and disappearing for a minute.
It's not saying anything about what the weight limit is on it, though. On what I'm looking at.
Just want to be sure I'm not too heavy as I'm almost 300. You're not too heavy. But the main thing is you want to be comfortable.
Oh, 330 to 350, depending on,
Yeah,
looks like, depending on what you're getting.
I think
might
you'll be
want to
just
check.
fine. You're welcome, sweetheart. It's an ergonomic chair. Now I'm looking for gaming chairs, so your advice is important. Thank you, Quilt-As-You. Yes, the chair was on sale. Let me use 10% off with your link and got it for 89 plus shipping. So I think the link will work regardless of which one that you pick. It'll just get you there and then just go shopping and look. You're welcome, sweetheart. Did the girls go out for you, babe? Did they go outside for you or just food? Buttercup? No, she went down when I did. Joseph, you leave my baby alone. I hope she bites your nose. You like to pick on her. Donna, you have the pink one and it's really good. I do, and I love my pink one. When my back's really hurting, I do have a quilt that hangs on it and then I can roll it and it helps. Donna, do you think yours would be comfy to cross stitch? Absolutely. Anne Marie, definitely beyond a shadow of a doubt. I sit up here and I do accounting for some friends and a couple others. And I sit with my chair. I put my legs out up under and holds them up. I can sit for hours and do bill pay. Day has spent numerous times with me when I'm going, why did they spend this or why did they do that? Hours as I'm balancing their books. So trust me. Yeah.
Yeah, I sit in my chair and work on EPP. It's nice to be able to just pull the legs out and just sit back and lean the chair back a little bit and just so.
Yep. Amy's got a mute. There she goes. Hello, cops. I need to check on my mom and get back to some housework. Be right back. Crossover Paranormal Society. Hello, everyone. Teresa Louise, I love you. Tomorrow I'll be dancing. Awesome.
I wonder if her husband's coming home.
Maybe. It sounds like it. She'll be happy for a while.
There you go.
Yep. That would be a hard life.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, can you save that link and I'll have Joe save that link for Becca's chair too. That way we can add it into the thing.
For the horn chair?
Yeah, because people ask about it and I can never remember. That way he can just list it or however Becca's chair with the
Okay.
link that she shared.
All right, I saved it to my photos.
Thank you. I tell you what, this booger's coming together really cute.
Oh, yep. Her honey's coming home.
Oh,
happy day.
yay. Becca, I like the lower profile of your chair, but the price hurts. I'd have to sell the chair first. Go with the one that we picked, Quilt-As-You-Go. You'll like it. Women are asking about different chairs, and Becca dropped the link in there for the chair that she has. Right, because it works. $39 to $45. I have the koala chair and it's not always the most comfortable. Try the ones that we've posted. Use the link, Anne-Marie, and go check it out. And I'm telling you, it's been a game changer for my spine. And it's really comfortable and it has the built-in footrest. I would highly recommend it. It's a GT. Yes. I'm sitting here with hair color on and my timer just went off. Time to hit the shower. Be back soon. Absolute.
Sorry, guys.
It's okay, honey.
Hubby's at the
Don't-
grocery store and they're redoing everything and he can't find any of the stuff.
Uh-oh. That means you spend more money.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
I think they do that so we will have to wander the store and sporadically buy.
Mm-hmm.
When Joe and I go together, it's divide and conquer.
Yeah. I haven't even been in there in a while, and so I have no idea where anything is.
You're not missing anything. Our Walmart, I swear they change aisles and stuff just to mess with people. What they pay to change the aisles, it's crazy.
Yeah.
Let's go back upstairs.
Get my workout in today, jumping up and down for parts. Missing a part here. Nine, 6 through 29 is pieced. 32, 33. I'm going to get the chair later. Just had to have our house repiped after 2 weeks leaking. Oh my, now getting 2 weeks of laundry done and put the house back together. Been nice listening to y'all today. Mary G, you can just keep us on and keep it listening, Dawn. Go do your work. We're going to be on for a while. We all got tons and tons of work to be doing.
Oh, hey, Donna, let your daughter know I got my order today.
Oh, thank you.
And look what else I
appreciate-
got.
I can't wait. We got to sit down and look at that here in a couple minutes. I'm gonna make you go page for page because this chick wants to see.
Yeah, it's really cute.
Oh, that's gonna be fun.
And I think they're just small, like little wall hangings.
Oh, that'll be cool though. And you're
Yeah.
redoing that room. That'll be awesome.
Yeah.
Yep. $33, $34.
I started sewing and I hadn't threaded my needle.
Oopsie.
Hey, when that
I was like,
happens.
what is wrong with you? One of those kind of days, I guess.
They happen.
Kind of like putting a amazing puzzle together. Anne Marie, that'll make a perfect Mother's Day gift. So how's your bag coming along, Amy?
Slowly, I'm getting there.
Slowly.
You sounded like
Slowly,
Eeyore there.
slowly.
That's what I was gonna
That's
say.
my
I couldn't think of
tail.
the
I
word.
was kind of attached to it.
Now that was the grandma Eeyore. You can almost tell you've done that a few times.
Yesterday, I was like, okay, I'm gonna get this front pocket done, which is this one that has like it's a bigger pocket than the one on the back.
Right.
Well, I put all the lines on. I'm like, ooh, I'm doing good, right?
Right.
And I cut the corners out for the pocket, and then I realized it was the back pocket. So I had to get the fabric back out again. I had to get the foam back out again. I had to cut the piece. I had to requilt it.
Oh, baby girl.
So I was like, okay.
But you know
well,
what? It happens.
Say, now
Yeah.
you know only to get 3 fabrics, Amy.
Yeah, right. Instead of using like 6 different ones, trying to do my own thing with a buy any pattern. Yeah, it'll work out. It's just,
Yeah,
Slow and steady.
you're doing an awesome job
Yeah.
with them.
Teresa Louise is waiting to come in, honey. Hey, beautiful.
Hey, ladies.
Hey, Teresa.
Hello.
Thanks for coming to
Hi,
play with
Teresa.
us today.
Hello, Amy.
Happy early birthday.
Yes.
Thank you.
Okay, are you guys ready? She only gets this one time. Happy birthday,
Birthday
to
to
you.
you.
Happy birthday to
to
you.
you.
Happy birthday, dear Teresa Louise.
Louise.
Happy birthday to you.
You gotta speed it up there, Donna. Happy birthday goes a little quicker than that.
No, I didn't want to sew over my fingers.
That's when you
Thank you
stop
very
sewing to
much.
sing.
Thank you very much.
We love you, girl.
Do I get another one tomorrow?
And the day after, you get the whole month of April.
You still have the whole month of April, right? The rest of it.
Where I come from, we celebrate the whole month.
Yeah. Might as well.
Yeah.
Sounds like a plan.
Tomorrow is the Queen of Quilting's birthday.
Thank you, Brenda, Candy, Melina. Thank you very much. My birthday's tomorrow, but we celebrate early.
We're celebrating all month long.
Yeah.
Now we're down to the wire.
Oh, boy.
So let me see your pretty ears of your tiger.
Oh, it's downstairs. I'll
Oh,
have
never
to.
mind. No,
get
you're not
it.
running the steps. No, no, no.
I'll bring it up later.
Okay.
I want to work on that a little bit today for sure.
You sound like me. That's one of my things on my hit list to get caught up.
But I really want to get this flutter quilt done so I can get it off of the wall so I can put the tiger up there.
Yep. That'll help a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Paula Hoopin Gardner. Happy birthday. A day earlier, Teresa Louise.
Thank you, Paula. Thank you, Brenda W. Womack.
Now you
Thank
got
you.
a good singer, awkward quilter from Georgia, singing, singing, singing.
Her name is Lisa.
Lisa.
Aw.
I'm glad you
Thank
asked her
you.
earlier. So I just
Thank you, Joan.
Oh, looking forward to Sunday's live.
If I don't
Tomorrow
go
night?
anywhere, I was thinking if I don't go anywhere tomorrow, I might come on live for a little while, do a
That'll
birthday.
be
live.
fun.
Yeah.
Yep, I would.
But it's supposed to be really nice out tomorrow, so
Treat yourself to whatever you want to do. It's all about
There
you
you go.
tomorrow.
Agreed.
might go to the river.
Ooh, sounds nice. We just had a old time ship go by that used to be, I guess, used to be a passenger ship, and they were taking it to a museum. It was a museum piece going somewhere in Canada, and they passed by the big river yesterday.
Wow.
Yeah,
Cool.
I couldn't see it in person because I was with the blessings, but my friends took pictures and sent it to me. But they said there was tons of people out looking, looking
Aw.
at the boat going up the river.
Let me see. Dorland Dale. Hello, everyone. The snow melted and I was working in the garden. How awesome.
Ooh,
I'm from Hawaii, and that is the Hawaiian happy birthday, Teresa Louise.
thank you, love. Thank you, so yarn arm. so yarn arm.
So you're,
That's a
you
tongue
need to
twister.
find,
That's a tongue twister.
I can't remember her name.
I can't either.
Might be Beth. I just memorized awkward quilters the other day, so hopefully I remember that one. Oh, I was way off. It's Sheila.
Oh, close. You guessed a name. So
I
that
guess,
you still
I-
get a point for trying.
yeah. Maybe
I
is
didn't even try.
Beth your middle name, maybe?
Can it be somebody in your family's name?
Yeah.
We'll take anything today.
Sheila. At least that's how it looks.
I
like
love
it
the
was-
way it spells.
Or maybe it's Shyla.
Shyla. Okay, now we get to practice how we're going to pronounce it because she is probably laughing at us.
Maybe she'll set it up phonetically for
Sheila?
us. Oh, no.
Yeah.
We do
That
our
is a
best
pretty name.
to.
She'll give us a lesson on phonetics.
I'm not real
No.
great at pronouncing people's names.
I've gotten to where I do mostly first name only. Because
Yeah,
some of
That
the
is a first name.
some of the last names I really butcher.
Yeah, the last names are really tough.
The first ones, if I can make out the last and not the first, I'm like, oh, challenge me today.
Then you say Miss whatever.
Yep, I do.
That's what I do.
So what's everyone else working on today? We'll see what the chat says. See what everybody else is making, or are we keeping you company? Nope, just regular Sheila.
I'm Irish.
That's the Irish spelling. So you got it right.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, honey. And then you got a little laugh out of her.
Yeah. A couple of times.
I was being nice because I was right with you.
Well, I'm glad I can make you all laugh.
In a good way.
Better than making you cry.
There you go.
Yes,
Don't need
I do.
that.
No crying allowed.
No.
No. There's no quiet, there's no crying and quilting, right?
Well,
Well-
unless you're just laughing so hard that you're crying, that would.
Oh, Vicky's working on the monarch.
Ooh. That's gonna be cool.
Teresa's working on crumb tape strings.
Oh, that's cool.
And Katie's working on blocks for her mystery quilt along through the virtual quilt guild. And she's organized her PMQ for Friday and working on the friendship braid from Becca's class.
Cool. 3:30 in the morning, I sewed up a portable design wall for my tiny studio. Awesome.
That's cool.
I tell you what, a lot of us work in a very limited space. And you have to become very creative.
Yeah.
It's all about the illusion. Just as we outgrow ours all the time. In the kindest way.
I think I need to put a new needle on.
Oh my goodness, I just realized it's 3:30 in the morning there. Or at 3:30 she sewed it.
At 3:30 in the morning, she sewed it.
Oh, phew. I was going, oh my gosh.
Ooh, feel better, Paula.
Fell this morning and I'm hurting. Oh, Paula, I'm sorry, honey.
Prayers for you, Paula.
Absolute.
Ouch.
Ouch is not something you want to hear in sewing.
No,
It's
I'm
kind of
thinking
like
about
I gotta look up
Paula.
and see if there's blood.
No, I'm thinking about Paula. She needs a big bed buddy like my little wrap for my
Yeah.
neck.
I'm telling you what, it hurts when you fall. I don't care who you are. And she's got to be
Mm-mm.
one hurting puppy.
Yeah.
Tons and tons of prayers, girl.
Did Paula fall down?
Yeah,
She
Yeah.
stepped and fell.
Oh no.
she had a fall this morning.
Oh no.
Hey, Lisa, if only we could, we would.
What's she saying?
She says, will someone email my boss and tell him I'm sick? That way I can quilt too.
Oh, absolute. Just send me that email.
Sure.
I'm just gonna say you're feeling a little under the weather, that you need your quilting friends to make you feel better. That would be the day I would have my earbud in so I could hear everybody. I think it's always better when you can quilt with friends. I
That's
wanna,
not feel better, kiddo.
Susie, let me see, I wanna eat, but my allergies are making so much pressure in my head. I'm just sipping one tea. Oh, baby girl. Feel better, honey. Dorland Dale's eating lunch and we'll decide when I walk into my sewing room. The awkward quilter, just say, hey, sir, I need the day off. Do I quilt? He'll understand. I don't think my boss would be that understanding. Yeah, I'm having quilt withdrawal. I need to go. My assistant, it could be, all girl, I used to do billing for several steel companies. I always left. Last one me was the assistant, but it was an excuse for me to go have a margarita.
Margarita.
It's margarita time somewhere. Or how's that go? It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
5 o'clock somewhere.
I'd love to, but would give my staff a reason to goof off the rest of the week. Kind of like what I'm doing right now while I'm listening to you all. And that's okay because we love having you. I hope Susan's okay.
Very busy boxing up her room so she can move into the big room.
Yeah, maybe.
Or resting for her back still.
Yeah. We'll keep hustling. Absolute.
Okay, that's done.
That's painful, isn't it?
Hey. What the hell did I do?
New needle, cleaned up, oiled, ready to go.
Now you are set. I messaged my daughter. She said, Day, thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I never know who orders. I always just put it out there.
Oh, I hear you.
Or I would have already told you thank you.
Okay, I think I'm gonna go for a little while and eat a sandwich and probably take a nap.
No, not you.
Not me. I would never take a nap.
No, not at
Get
all.
your why the hubby's at the store take a nap, then you don't have to put the groceries away.
Sounds
True,
like a plan.
true.
Well planned. Well planned.
Yeah. All right,
See
I'll
you,
see you
Amy.
later.
Making a day.
Bye.
Bye, baby. She's a sweetheart.
Now I got that song in my head.
Which
You-
one? Happy birthday to you. Happy
No.
birthday to you.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Oh, Alan Jackson. And Jimmy Buffett.
Getting snacks ready for my chickens, then going back to my fabric, ready for my cheetah. I'm telling you what, I'm jonesing to start that cheetah too. I got to finish this one before I can start the cheetah. But we're going to start it on tentatively about 4 more weeks. Brenda Foley makes, you're sure making my day go by nicely. Thank you, Brenda. Candy, goodbye, sweetheart. Switching to the laptop in the sewing room, and I'll be working on a table runner that has the fall colors. Awesome. Yay, I've got other ladies waiting on the cheetah. That's going to be fun. I'm doing mine very, very colorful.
And I will observe from the peanut gallery.
I think you have leveled up to master this.
Yeah, I know. I don't want to.
Just because you say you don't wanna,
Right?
doesn't mean you can always get out of it. How I can't do the Eeyore.
Oh,
Vicky, Donna, are you going to do so longs with other legit kits? Yes, I am. I gave them to them. I had them up here. They're still from last night, babe. My next project with legit kits is going to be the eagle. And then whatever I'm asked to do. So the big thing right now is we're kicking this box of the month off. And if you're interested in that, it's legitbomb.com. Go check it out. I've also got videos up on my page for it. And if you want to sign on, I will be selling from my stash. Plus, I have standalone videos of the colored vortex that'll roll out every Monday at 8 a.m. And you'll just need to use code Ying at the checkout. And that'll give you 10% off your first month. And it's just, I think it's going to be a fun sew along. I've kind of figured out the color scheme that I want to do. Like that's going to surprise anybody. I love my blues. And I was kind of thinking maybe a red, white, and blue. A couple of the ladies have asked to do red, white, and blue. I think that would be cool too. So I don't know. Susie.
That
My
would take a lot
first-
of planning. I think.
Yeah. Yep. I just need to turn it into a black and white and then color the coloring page to know what I'm doing. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Susie, my first one. So I want to make sure I do it right. Which one are you doing? Milena, are you doing this one?
I think
I've
she's
got
doing the cheetah.
The cheetah, that's gonna be a blast. Can't wait for Legit Boom with you guys. My first FPP, got everything, half the total yardage and the fabric that I need. Awesome. I tell you what, you're not gonna be disappointed. That's gonna be fun. I think they've already tossed out the, okay. I just wanted to make sure that that's what you were talking about, Melina. You're gonna love it. You guys, my first FPP. Okay, that's gonna be fun. That's all I got. It's gonna be fun. Gotta turn this so that I'm sewing the right pieces to the right portion now.
do you know when you're gonna be doing the eagle?
I'm gonna unbox it sometime here during this live
Oh,
and then decide how I'm gonna work it. Because I actually have it in hand.
getting a lot on your plate, aren't you?
Yep. I always have a lot on my plate, Lovey.
Teresa, Donna's like the cobbler and the elves. While the rest of us are sleeping, the little cobblers come out of the shoes. You have to do all the work.
I love you. I love you.
Yeah,
That
we
one's
can-
gonna be real slow paced because it's got a lot of detail. So I'm not gonna buzz through that one. That one's mine. So I'm just gonna go real slow. That's gonna be my first one I'm making for Joe. And he's picked it. So he's going, honey, you can take your time, start it next year. He's like, there's no reason right now to unbox it. But you know, that's not going to happen.
You know better than that, Joe.
Yeah.
Hi, Willa. How you doing?
Hold on a minute. Do what, babe? We already did earlier. You're not going to have technical difficulties. He goes, no, you might have technical difficulties. I'm not going to start it. I just need to unbox it and organize it, and then I can sew on it when I want. Like if I'm in between projects or something, I can just work on it. Then I know some of the ladies that do legit kits, they put all of their fabric together, all of their pattern pieces in slots, and they work multiple quilts at one time. Now, I could never do that. I couldn't mix patterns together and come out with a whole quilt. Be sure the video, I'm in. Each shorter video, I might need help. Teresa, are you gonna be doing the eagle too?
Oh, I don't know. Depends on when you do it, I guess. Is that legit, kid, or is
Yeah,
that?
that's a legit kit eagle. I'll pull it out of the box because I have to organize myself here in a little while and just show it to you.
I don't know. I feel pretty stressed with the tiger. So
Do not stress. I'm not anxious, but I'm excited to do the cheetah. That's one I've been really waiting on through all of these, the cheetah. But I'm using her fabric line with it, you know what I mean? And it's going to be that colorful one. And I already know how I want to quilt it.
I kind of want to do the hummingbird.
That looks like that's gonna be pretty, the hummingbird.
For which one?
Huh?
The hummingbird for Volleycraft or legit?
Legit.
That's
A really
gonna be cool.
pretty hummingbird one.
Uh-huh.
Well, that row's done, yay. One more row to sew
Woo!
the
You got this, girl.
squares on.
Boom. Let me
Oh,
see.
wow.
The Boom for
Brenda
Legit Kids
Womack says
shows
the
it's
BOM
sold
for
out.
legit kids sold out. Shows
Hold
sold
on.
out. That's
It's not
great.
sold out. They're just now. I'm going on right now and look.
Unless maybe they just have to
They've had site issues.
that's not good for them.
No. So let me go look.
And Brenda Foley edited a set Siders, Satars, Stars Upon Stars. She says she's been collecting fabric for a while, so she's getting ready to start that. That sounds
Right.
interesting.
Okay, let me see. I just checked the Legit Kit site. Brenda, try it now because I've put all 3 in my cart and awaiting checkout. So see if you can do that. And then let me know.
Also, Brenda, I would like to know if that Edda Sitar is a block of the month or is that just a pattern? And also, I would like to know how you're coming along on your cross stitch. I
And we
don't think I've,
answers.
that's for Brenda. I don't think I've seen it in a while. She's doing a very complicated one.
Aw.
I think it's like full coverage. So. Brenda said it won't even let her select them.
That
Huh.
I don't know what to say because I went out and redid it again and it's letting me. I don't understand. So hold on 1 minute.
Maybe your device is blocking that site or something. I don't know. I'm guessing. I guess I could go in, try.
Yeah, if somebody else would.
Give me just a minute. Lisa says it all says sold out also for her.
I just sent. No, baby, the box of the month.
Hmm. For those of you that haven't done foundation paper piecing and you're worried about it, just remember, you know, it's okay if you make mistakes. You can fix them. It's not, you know, but once you get used to it, it goes pretty good, you know. You get the hang of it.
Okay, Mike
pretty-
just messaged and I'm supposed to tell you, try clicking on the picture and see if it will let you in that way. Because the button is faulty and he's been trying to work that. They need to please click on the image. He's been on the phone all day since Monday trying to get this issue fixed.
Well, that's good to know. I'm glad he messaged you back.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, go click on the image. That's what it is.
All right.
I just did it here. Button doesn't go right on all.
See, on my phone, I can place the order. I don't know what the difference is. FPP videos, and you will get the basics down, and they are all the same concept. The videos help so much. Thank you. I really try to. I like the breakdown because it shows you every step of the way. Brenda, would you please click on the picture of whichever one you want to order and see if it'll go through now for you? I appreciate that.
Hello, Joe.
Hey, Teresa, Brenda Foley says that Edita just did a sew along on her site. She made a kit for one block. Pattern is in a book, scraps.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Brenda. Oops, I think I'm missing a piece on here. Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Oh, well, tell them I said happy birthday, Brenda. She said her hubby's birthday is Saturday.
Oh, happy
Awesome.
birthday.
Happy birthday. There's
Just got
Susan.
home. Just
She
got
just
home
got
giving
home.
all.
What? Sorry, Donna, go ahead.
I can't make the printout. My glasses have smudges from the starch.
She said she just got home, giving everybody their snacks, and then she'll be on the live. If that's okay, Donna.
No. She's probably got hers done and on the long arm. Yes, Susan.
Okay, Brenda Womack says Google worked, thanks. Okay, it looks like she got it to work, so. Yeah, she said it worked. Yeah, I figured out what you were saying. Thanks, Brenda.
Excuse me.
Are you running out of oxygen, Day?
Aw.
I think I heard you yawn.
I did.
Now I got to. No. Oh, no.
Shelley's holding her new grandbaby.
Here, knock
Oh,
it off. She's got to get it up here now. I need a new baby.
that's a cute
Thank you,
baby.
Brenda.
She's 8 pounds something.
Yeah,
Oh
8
my.
pounds, 11 ounces.
A big baby.
It's a big one.
I think she said all of her family's babies are big.
Yeah. Oh, gosh darn it.
Dang on it.
Ugh. An opportunity to teach how to use the jack.
Okay, I want to see. Have any of you gotten up to walk and stretch? No, but I'm going down to make me a cup of coffee.
I have.
So Teresa Louise, demonstrate. We're going to pin you.
Oh, okay.
Hold on a
Okay.
second. Because a lot of people really don't know.
We get a little closer. Okay. So I need to pick all that out. Or what I rip it with a seam ripper. So get the first couple picked out enough to where you can get your seam ripper in there. Okay. Now you have a ball, right? And you have a really sharp point.
Yep.
The ball goes on the down underside of the thread on the bottom, and the sharp point goes on the top. And then you hold that. Usually I do these long ones down on the mat, but I'll try and do it up here. Hold this side, the right side, because I'm going in through the right side. So hold the back of that fabric and then push your seam ripper through the thread. You just push it along. And if you feel any resistance at all, stop and get the bunch of thread that you'll pile up in here out of there. And then just start again. So just rip along. And sometimes when you come to a seam, you might get caught there a little bit. So just be careful right through there. But here we go. It's easier if you set it down on the table, but there you go. Like that. Super fast. Now, when you're doing FPP, you really can't do it that way because your stitches are much tighter. And I've tried several times to make this technique work and it just doesn't do it. So I gave up. Anyway, that's how I use the seam ripper. In case you were ever wondering why is there a little red ball on your
That's
seam
what
ripper?
honestly,
That-
until you showed it, I never knew.
That is why, is because that piece goes on the underside of the thread. And that way it won't cut your fabric, you know, on the underside of the thread. It won't cut into your fabric when you're pushing it along like that. So
Brenda says that's how she remembers birthdays because of yours and hers.
because of her husband's birthday.
Mhm.
Oh, Paula just went for a little walk. Good, Paula. Are you able to like take a Epsom salt bath, warm bath? Maybe that would help.
Do you need a break? Go stretch.
Yep. Stretch ya.
No, get yours.
Stretch every hour.
She likes that one better. She likes that one better.
Who do you have there, Donna?
I have a amazing husband who would do anything in the world for me, who loves me, cherishes me, and just hates my cooking. No, I make him these delightful meals, and you know what he'd prefer? Animal crackers. Peanut butter and jelly crackers.
Oh, well, those are good.
Go with a glass of milk.
See why?
Fill of food. Fill of food.
Slaved over a hot crock pot for hours yesterday to make him chicken sandwiches this morning with it.
Oh, there you go.
But you know what? It is what it is. The broth, I look at it like this. I got chicken stock.
There you go.
Yep, chicken and dumplings. Okay, I'm going to run down and make me a coffee. Mike said to tell you all he is very sorry for the inconvenience that may have caused anyone. He has even posted it on the website that says you must click the picture. That's all he can do.
Okay.
So please, if you're interested, click on the picture, and I apologize on my end as well. I didn't know that's what you needed to do. For mine, from my phone, it goes straight into the cart, but I hadn't checked out yet. So it may have told me that. But click on the picture, place your orders, and I humbly appreciate all of your love and support. Use capital Ying, Y-I-N-G, if you're buying today. Or heck, any day. We're open till May 21st on this one. I've got to have some coffee. I'll be right back, ladies.
Go.
Oh, good, Paula. I hope you do, and I hope it helps. tired today. Kristen says, I became a great aunt again yesterday. Awesome. Congratulations. Isabel is 5 pounds, 13 ounces, and 19 inches.
Ah, cute little peanut.
And perfect in every way. But she might be a wee bit prejudiced. Lisa said the instructions to click on the picture does not show up on the website. All right, well, I'll let Donna know, so she can let Mike know. I don't have Mike's email or anything, so. Or I guess you could send him an email if you wanted to, Lisa. I'm sure they have contact us and the. Oh boy. Is that so far off? What are you working on today, Day?
Jamie from the Cranky Kangaroo is doing that FPP tutorials every week. So I downloaded all the blocks that has shown and stuff.
Oh.
So I'm just messing around with that. I'm
Oh, cool.
practicing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that sounds like fun.
Yeah.
Are they different, like different animals, or are they
No, it's more just blocks.
just blocks? Oh, cool.
Here's the other one.
Very nice.
And she also showed in 2 of the lessons, she was showing how to make your own block
Oh,
and why you have to do how you have the certain way you have to do it.
right.
So that's pretty interesting. So she's up to like, I think week 16 or week 17. I don't know if it's going to be a whole year tutorial. She does it like every Wednesday.
Okay. I'll have to go watch that. Day doesn't have a channel.
Well, I do have a channel, but it's not quilting related.
Right. I mean, you don't post
I
videos.
don't do a quilting channel. No.
Yeah. I mean, everybody has a channel. Some
Yeah.
people put videos on it, and some people don't. So.
Nope. I have a little one I started. Gosh, it's been quite a while now. And it was just to do slideshows of different sports activities that I would take pictures of with music.
Right. Well, you could take little videos of your quilts when you get them done and post those.
There you go. I might just, who knows? I might just do that.
Just like little shorts or something.
That's true.
Then everybody could see what you're working on, what your creations are and all that.
That's true.
That'd be kind of fun.
Yeah.
Brenda says, it says, click the image just below the picture. Okay, Brenda, thank you. I wonder if it says different things on different devices. Like if you have a laptop, it says something different than if you're using a cell phone.
It could be, yeah.
Because I know those two things look different, you know.
Oh, sure.
So Yarn has some crochet on hers,
There you go.
on her channel. And if you don't know who I am, I'm Teresa Louise. I quilt too, and I have a channel. Love to see you over there. I usually go live on Sunday at 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And then I do sometimes randomly during the week when I feel up to it. Okay, Lisa said, thank you, or thanks, my fault. I was looking for a banner at the top of the page. No problem. Yeah, Brenda said that would be easier to see for sure. I know, so Yarn, I know you watch my videos. I see you there. Thank you. I appreciate you. And I see you around town too. Or around YouTube, you know.
All around the YouTube town.
Yeah.
Thanks, it's my fault. I was looking for the banner at the top of the page. It's okay, sweetheart.
We got it all worked out.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, all they have to do is click on that picture and then it'll take them straight in.
Or if they click on catalog at the top.
Hey,
of-
Susan.
Hey.
Hey,
I-
Susan.
Hey,
Hey,
feeling?
Welcome.
I just went over and did it when they was all saying they couldn't get in. I mean, buy the box of the month.
Okay, it's here.
Are
All
you
right.
okay?
No, I'm still hurting real
No.
bad. Then
Maybe you need to go get checked.
Then no, that I know what they'll tell me. I'm good.
What?
Then Sparky had to go take his tires back that he's bought twice now. Lordy, he drive me crazy. But we took him back to the store and I ordered him some inner tubes, so I don't even know why he thought he needed those tires.
It's a guy thing.
Yeah.
The Brenda, I have the videos on my channel as well as Cranky Kangaroo has them on hers.
She's asking about is Cranky Kangaroo is where Day is doing the paper piecing every week with her.
Yes,
yes,
That's what she's
Brenda.
asking.
yes, and you
she-
can drop her link.
Oh, let me get it.
Hi, Mary Wilson. I know, I've seen you there, sweetheart. Thank you. You missed a whole lot, Donna, while you were gone.
I bet I did. That's okay. You said to go stretch.
Yeah. Go stretch.
There you are, girl.
Hi, guys.
Yeah, I just got your message that said you're waiting on
Hey,
someone
Jamie.
to leave. So I was like, I don't
Hi.
always
We,
get the message quick.
Well, we
I
have,
love that behind you.
thank you, my messy plants and the craziness. Yeah. This
Welcome to our world.
this is so fun. So y'all have been on since 10?
Yeah, my system had a glitch, so we had to go out and come back.
Ah,
But life happens and you learn to roll with it.
tell me. Yeah.
Were-
No, we have a friend staying the week and we just got back from IKEA and they were heading back out to the nursing home to see mom. And so I was like, would y'all leave so I could get on the video, please? Just go.
Yeah, I had some others and I already reached out to Mike. And he told me to make sure I told them to click on the picture.
Oh,
And
good. Okay, you did see that.
yeah. So
Yeah, it's a horrible glitch, but
and it'll all be worked out. He said,
yeah.
yeah. That's all I got. Yeah.
So I am actually I'm not sewing. I'm
That's
at my
okay.
computer but I am designing, so it's still sewing related. It counts.
That spending time with you is what counts. So Brenda Womack, Meet the Cranky Kangaroo, Miss Jamie. She is the website that we've been telling you about for the FPP. So you're getting to
posted
meet
it.
her.
I posted to her YouTube
Talia
channel.
has went back into your channel and she's started going from week 1 to 16.
Wonderful.
Yep.
How
So we're
fun. That's actually one of the things I'm designing is next week's pattern for the tutorial. And then I have a custom quilt that like my brain just has not wanted to do it and I really need to do it. But it's one of those that I have executive dysfunction because I want to do it right. So
right. That's
I've
not
been
bad.
procrastinating.
Welcome to my crazy world. Yeah, I told Mike, okay, I'm finished that project in the videos. I've got to wait now till June to get the PDF because I'm going to do it with my team, my subscribers as well as the video
Yeah.
footage will roll out. But now I'm
Nice.
Jones and what am I going to do next? What am I going to do next? So
That's
gave
never
me
an issue with me. I have projects lined up.
oh,
So
so do I.
I have to figure out which one I'm gonna do next.
Right. I've got my Eagle kit. I'm thinking about breaking it open today and getting it set up
Mm,
so that I
Eagle's
can go ahead and
fun.
start that. Katie goes, love the polar bear.
Ah, thank you.
That turned out really nice.
He's a fun. Actually, I'm teaching this one in Nashville.
That's going to be cool.
Yeah, and what's neat is you can do the big mama and baby, or you can do just the baby as a mini quilt. So in
Yeah.
the class, they'll have their choice. Like, do you want to do the big one or do you just want to start with the little one? But
Right.
yeah,
And
it's a neat
Becca's doing, what is it, Ursula?
one. Ursula minor and major and minor.
Yeah. And she's doing the little. I think it's like 16 blocks.
Yeah, 4x4.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
I think she's enjoying the process.
It's a neat one. Yeah,
It was a good way to tip your toes in.
It's one of the easier ones, so it's nice.
Now, for a new FPP coming into legit kits other than the box of the month,
Uh-huh.
because these are questions I don't want to ask Mike because he's working today. What would you recommend for someone that is, they're
Just
gonna do the
starting.
box of the month, just
Yeah.
starting, other than I'm directing them to your channel and my videos too.
Mhm. So I will say, first of all, I will answer that question, but what I always say is because all of legit kits are set up in the same format, so like they all have the same block format. So no matter which quilt you choose, you're always going to be working on just a block at a time. So usually when I answer that question, I say, don't worry so much about the difficulty rating of the quilt, just really pick the one you want to do. Because if you're picking it based on difficulty alone or easiness alone, you might be tempted to pick one that you don't really like. So don't do that. Just go with the one you like. However, there are a few that are just plain easier. So like if you want a few easy ones to choose from, I would say Skulliver, Raven, Polar Bear, Sail Away. Sail Away is actually the easiest next to the block of the month.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, because what I'm seeing on the Sail Away, it's like, I would say easier.
It is. Sail Away is an amazing one. And Sail Away is the one that we do in shows like as the make and take, because it's like so many of those blocks are one piece blocks. So it's, I mean, you can like kind of make a block on site right there. So yeah, Sail Away is definitely up there. But again, like if there's one that you just love, just get that one and start with the outer blocks. And by the time you work your way in towards the more difficult blocks, you're golden anyways.
Right.
But I was going to go look at, I'll make sure I'm not missing one. Skulliver's pretty easy. Sail Away. I mean, probably it might even be easier to name the ones that are more difficult, because so many of them are fairly doable across the board.
Right. I didn't see
like-
any that were not, I mean,
Like Monarch has the most pieces by far. But I mean, also it has a great payoff because it's the Monarch and it's amazing. And
right.
so I like Eagle is up there in pieces. Tut is up there in pieces. Fox is among the easier ones. And also I will say this too. A lot of times people say, well, let me just start with a mini, because then it'll just be smaller. But a lot of times what happens is with the mini, you actually have more pieces than some of the larger ones because you shrink down those details. So,
Right.
if you really just want to go easy, I would maybe even say, don't worry about the minis, just do a big one. You have more blocks, but they're going to be easier blocks.
Right.
So I really just stick with, get the one you like, because you can do it one block at a time. Is, the technique is the same throughout. We're always there to help if you run into a problem, but go with what you want, because you're going to be more motivated to finish that way anyways if you get the one you actually want to do.
Do you remember the first one that you did?
Little Coffee.
Wasn't it cute?
Oh, well, that's what I was a tester for Little Coffee, and I saw the testing call and just immediately fell in love. So yeah, that was my first. And then Mo, I did Mo right after that. And then I did the 3 floral minis. And then there was one other I did, and those were the only ones I did singles of. Right after I did those 5 is when I started doing them in duplicate. So that, I think that was 2020. And then in 21, I started doing 2 of everything. There's been a couple I did 3 of. I did 3 of King Tut at the same time.
I think that I really want to do King Tut.
He's so striking in person too.
I did not realize until I saw it, not in person, but up close with pictures, all of the color variations.
Mm-hmm.
I thought someone had changed the colors because the pictures don't do it justice.
Yeah, no, they don't. He's several of them are like that. Like the pictures are nice, but until you see it in person, it just doesn't do it
And
justice.
I think legit kit, honestly, they sell themselves.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
My baby girl, you got to get down.
Hey, Jamie,
Yeah.
Katie wants to know, if you're the designer of Legit Kits and if you are part of the company.
So I am not a designer. Mike, all of the designs exist in Mike's head, and he has a long list of either things that he wants to do or things that have been asked for him to do. So like the owl coming up, that's been like a top requested. And then there's just some that are just plain a pet project for him that he's going to push through because he wants to. So no, he does all the designs, and he has a design team that does them by hand. They're not, I mean, they're computer aided, but they're not really like automatically done. They're done by hand, that whole process. And then I am a contractor for the company. So I'm not an official employee, I'm a contractor, but I make the floor sample quilts for them. And so pretty much every design that comes out, I make 2 of them, and one I keep and one goes to Legit Kits to display in the booth. So, and the one that I keep, I either sell it or really they come in handy as like class samples. When I'm teaching a class, I'll just use them in the class as samples, as displays.
Right. Now, has the eagle finished testing?
The eagle, oh yeah, he's been out for a while.
Okay.
And you're an ambassador, correct?
Yeah, I'm an ambassador and a certified instructor. So we'll be doing a retreat in Oklahoma City next month in May. It'll be at Wagon Wheel Retreat Center, and it's a pick your own kit. So you bring your kit, and I'm there to help and support and work you through it and give you tips and tricks, and just really help you finish and make progress, or in some cases start. So.
Right. Hello, Ian, and welcome. He's just dropping in on his lunch break to say hi.
Oh, hi, Ian.
It's going well, and he's crazy busy, I'm sure. So if you were to tell anybody one thing that you just love about Legit, what would it be? One thing. It's Q&A. I'm telling you what, I've answered a lot of questions about Legit today, and it's been amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm breaking the rules. I'm not saying just one. Because I think,
there's just too many.
well, and then I mean, like, okay, well, I can say one thing about one aspect, but then like which aspect do I pick is the problem. So, as a company, I think it's a great company. Mike's a great person to work with, and he has been generous and gracious consistently, and I love that about him. As the quilt designs, they're amazing quilt designs, and I love that, and I love the way they're broken down. And then just as the quilt process, I love the consistency of the Kona across all of the kits. And so for me, I can keep my scraps filed and keep that organized. But if I had to pick one thing, I think it would just plain be the designs. I love the designs. I love the quilts. I mean, I hang them on my wall as artwork. So that, how
did you quilt that one? I'm getting
snowflake.
Private messages.
That's you know what? Here, hold on. I'll bring it to you.
All right.
Let's see if it shows better on the back. Oh, there's snowflakes. You see the snowflakes?
Oh, that is cool. Yep.
So you might see it in some places in the front.
Try the darker.
Oh, there you go.
See if it'll show up on the dark. Yeah, it does.
Later, it's showing up better on my screen.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
So it's just an all-over pantograph snowflake.
I think you did fabulous.
Thank you. He's fun.
Okay, I think you've already answered this when I was hanging up. You've been involved with Legit Kits from the start.
Almost. There's only about 5 quilts that I have not done.
Okay.
Yeah, but I mean, I found them in 2020. And as a tester, I started as a tester and just fell in love and wanted to stick around. And so I thought of a way to hoard my
You developed your brand.
I said, how can I continue with this? Because I did testing for Little Coffee, and then I did testing for Mo, and then I was like, yeah, but I want to make sure I do every single one. So that's, and at that time, Mike was still building the company, and they were just getting started in shows. And so they really didn't have a lot, he had just a few quilts of his own, really. I mean, he was sending all these tests out to testers and didn't have quilts of his own. Like, I think he had just a couple. And so I said, well, you need samples, you need something to show if you're going to do quilt shows. And so like I said, I horned my way into that because I wanted to be a part of it.
You need to just like help sister out here, because I'm telling you what, I'm going to be doing a video the middle of May with comparisons of Legit Kit, Violet Craft, and one other.
Mm.
And it's going to break down the differences, price
Mhm.
comparison, and where I feel is best to spend your money. And I've
Yeah.
really broke it down into even price per block. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's a great idea.
Honestly, Legit is right up on top, because and it's not just blowing smoke up Mike. You know what I'm saying? It's when you get the Violet Craft, you have to go out and you have to have it printed. Then you have to go out and find your fabric.
Mhm.
If you don't have it in your stash, you're still out shopping, you're still out buying.
Yeah.
It gives you the color codes, so you don't have to put it in Ziploc bags or whatever system you're using. So, I mean, he's thought outside of the box every step of the way. And I love it that he's using the same fabric line all throughout. So you can
Mhm.
pull it for, I'm being honest, I keep mine fab like you.
Yeah.
And I honestly had no issues at all when I rolled out with the Vortex. I wasn't short on any fabric at all.
No.
I had a surplus of fabric.
Mhm.
And
I did cut wrong for one of them. So in one of my videos, I'm going to show how to fix it if you cut it wrong. But yeah, that was totally on me. Otherwise, yeah, and I'm using my scraps of Vortex to make scrap blocks, because I'm turning my Vortex quilt into a dress. But that's only about half the yardage I need. So I'm using all my scraps to make a whole other quilt, really, because I need 60 more blocks. So yeah, there's plenty of fabric.
oh, I think so. And I think it was a couple shades of like the flame, the orange, that I honestly had left over from the
Yeah.
muscle. So I didn't even cut into,
Mhm.
I just went ahead and kept it in the filing system so that I could utilize it moving forward.
Yeah, exactly. There you go, buddy.
Let me see. Where are you at, Jamie? Brenda Foley would like to know where you're located.
Indiana.
Indiana. Day answered that right quick for you. But I love that. Now I'm going to segue over to your channel. For those that did not catch our interview, you can slip back into the in-depth interview at your leisure. But I'm telling you what, the girl writes patterns on her own. She does step-by-step tutorials of teaching you the do's and don'ts of blocks. And I really like the one where you did the why you can't. You explained it so well, of like, if you had, I'm just going to say, a sheet of paper and you drew your own design on it, why it has to be cut in order to join the pieces. Now, I really like that.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
Because
Well,
I
it's-
mean, you made it so everybody could understand. Because when you look at something, it's like, well, why did they do this? They could have kept it together. No, they couldn't.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. I think I've gotten so many requests for pattern designing, and so I kind of have started including it in the foundation paper piecing tutorials, because once you cover the basics of sewing foundation paper piecing, I think the next step is truly understanding the in-depth part of it and understanding the behind the scenes of it. So I've kind of, we understand the sewing part. Now let's understand the designing part. And then, like you said, you'll start to see, your brain will start to compute, why was it done that way? Why wasn't it done this way? Can I do it this way? And so we're starting to do the behind the scenes. And so we'll do several more of those designing lessons. Cause like I said, I think it's important to understand how it works and why that won't work. And so we're going to
I
continue
loved
with
it.
that.
And I just happened to be on a block in the vortex to where if you folded it in half, it looked like it was going to work. You know what I'm saying? Just, well, why did they add this little sliver into the green? I'll never forget which block it was. You'll know what I'm talking about. And it was just a little sliver on part 2 of the assembly. And it all made sense because when you're just looking at the block, it's
Right.
like, but why did they do that? You
Right.
know? And no, it all came, there's a reason.
Mhm.
Trust the process.
Right, exactly.
Yep.
Or
Brenda Foley
even
says, I
for-
love little coffee.
Yeah, he's a fun one. Or even people that want to do testing, sometimes those are important things to understand as a tester. You have to understand how the blocks come together and why they come together that way. And as you test, you'll learn more, but sometimes it's important to understand the ins and outs of it. So yeah, like I said, I've gotten lots of requests for designing videos. And so I thought it was important to include those in the tutorials. So we'll continue down those lessons for a bit.
Absolutely. Is your company back?
No, it's my husband. He came downstairs like, what are you doing? Why didn't you tell me you're on a video?
It's okay. Husbands are allowed.
It's just us girls. There's nobody else here.
Yeah.
It's not live or anything.
We wouldn't dare put him live without permission.
No, he snuck around the corner. He's fine.
He's probably like Brat.
I think so, yeah. He's fine.
But let me say, question. One takeaway that Jamie would say that she's learned on her own from FPP that you would like to share.
From FPP, that's an excellent
Because you were a dressmaker to honestly,
Okay,
I'll call you an industrial sewer because I mean you streamline, you work a full-time business on top of all the others that you do.
Yeah, I'm a one-person sweatshop. One thing that I've taken away from let me think on it and I'll come back. I'll have a light bulb in a second, but
It'll be
well, you know what? I'll tell you what I do like about FPP is that there's no precise cutting. So like coming from dressmaking where you have to cut out before you sew, or coming from production sewing, or even just traditional quilting where you have to cut out before you sew. And there's so many tools involved, and there's so many machines, you can have Quilt cut your blocks for you to make sure you cut correctly, and then you have to make sure and then there's tutorials on how to make sure your 1/4 inch is accurate, because if your 1/4 inch is off, a hair breadth width, you have to, all of your quilt is off, and that's what I love about FPP is you don't have to worry about any of that. You don't need special tools. You don't even have to worry about if your 1/4 inch is accurate, because you're just going to sew on the line, and it's really just straight line sewing all the way through. So I think that's what I enjoy so much is I don't have to do any prep work. I don't have to do anything to worry about my accuracy. I just have to make sure I'm sewing on the line. And the way I do FPP, I don't even use a rotary cutter to trim my pieces. I just sit at my machine and chop it up with scissors and move on with my day. And so for me, it's that efficiency of not needing special tools. And then there's just the no nonsense of it. I am a no nonsense person. So coming from a production sewing where I have to find the fastest way to do something without losing quality, because I am still sewing for clients here. I can't just cheat my way through and make a subpar product, but fastest way without losing quality for me is foundation paper piecing. So that's what I love about it. Yeah,
absolutely. Now I did a few things I didn't realize you also did when I was sewing some of my blogs. If it's like, I'm going to use an example, a fat quarter, and I only needed, I don't know, half of the fat quarter. I didn't pre-cut. I laid it on where I needed to, brought it under the cut and zipped off. It didn't make sense for me to pre-cut. But then when I was doing the muscle car, some of my videos in the evening when I didn't want to sew, but I wanted to prep, I went around a good 1/4 of an inch all the way around. You know what I'm saying? Then I tagged pieces. So when I had time, I would just sew it in.
Yeah.
So
And you
there's
can,
so many different ways you can set yourself up for success.
exactly.
And I like the
Find what works for
versatility.
you. Yeah, exactly. You can find what works for you. And kind of like going back to the traditional quilting, sometimes there's only one way to do it because you have to be so stinking accurate and make sure your quarter inch is right and cut your squares and cut your triangles and oh my God, half square triangles. Well, if I need a half square triangle, I'm gonna foundation paper piece. So for me, that's the way to go. That's just plain gonna be the most efficient and the most accurate way to do it is on paper. Just foundation paper piece your triangles. So that's what I
Right.
love about it. Yeah, I will foundation paper piece just about anything I can. So
Yeah, I'm struggling now going back to traditional piecing after months and months of FPP and I'm like, And I haven't had a chance to introduce you officially. Teresa Louise, this is Jamie Cranky Kangaroo, and you've met Sewing Sensations by Shady Susan. She's another YouTube friend. And you've met Dahlia. She's a sweetheart. She's one of my mods, and I can't say enough for the quilting crew, you know?
Oh, you have a great group.
Oh, we just love to sew. And what one doesn't think of, the other one does.
There
She
you go.
thinks she
You
runs
see-
a quilt gang if you can read her shirt.
I like
Yeah, the
it.
girls sent me this. One of my moderators sent me this. I run a quilt gang. So I thought she'd be in my chat today, but she must still have company from out of town. So I was
Aw.
like, I'll show her. I'll wear that with pride.
I went
Teresa
to a
that she put in to be a tester, but Jamie has nothing to do with that. Mike reads all of that.
yeah,
Susie Gabbard, hello at
I don't
Cranky
pick
Kangaroo.
testers, and I will say they've changed the way they do testing now because they're putting patterns out so often. They're really doing it now where they have a core group of testers at this point. They're not so much doing the lottery for testing anymore. And I don't know how he's picking the core group for testing. But yeah, he's pumping through so often that he really needed a group that he could just pick from and rotate through regularly.
Right. And I think that's awesome. Let me see. I'm pinging over here for you. At what age did Jamie start to sew?
Probably from birth.
There you go. People want to know your business. The next question is
well, outside of Cranky Kangaroo patterns, so crankykangaroo.com is my quilting business. But I do have a production sewing business. I have a couple local clients that I sew one item many times over for them, and they're usually like a small business that one of them is a pregnancy chiropractic pillow. She invented a pillow and I make the pillow cover for it. So she does
how
trade
cool is
shows.
that?
It's crazy.
I didn't know that was a thing until I saw your video and I was like,
that's pretty much how all my clients are. I have no idea that item exists until I find them because they're looking for someone to make it. For several years, for about 10 years, I made the weigh bags for fishing competitions. And it was one of those things that was fairly proprietary, was only produced in one place in the United States. Like the raw material was only produced in one place. And so this guy fell upon the business here locally and then was looking for someone to make them locally. But I mean, he needed thousands of them a month, really, and found me. And then at some point we had to, split paths. Probably when my son was born, I said, I can't do this right now. I have a kid. And so I didn't do them for a while. And then I finally, once the kid was older and I went back to him and said, hey, if you need help, I'm here. And he was like, oh my God, because nobody else wanted to make them. And certainly not that in that quantity. But I had no idea they existed until I started making them. But in my 10-year run, I made over 100,000 of them. So, I mean, I just did that one thing and found the fastest way to do it. And so that's just kind of been my specialty. I enjoy that repetition and that efficiency and that I just enjoy the sewing motion once I learn, once I know what I'm doing and how to do it. well. I just like that repetition. So
Could
yeah,
you
but most of,
imagine if they invented a sewing machine, you didn't need a bobbin?
well, they do. It's a chain stitch machine.
Is
So,
it?
yeah. So it's, I mean, it, like for instance, if you buy a bag of cat food and you do that, you know, you rip off the stitching, that's a chain stitch that doesn't require a bobbin.
Oh,
Or,
wow.
I'm trying to think of what else it was. Sometimes you'll see it in clothing, like if your seam starts coming undone and will not stop coming undone, that's a chain stitch. So,
Oh,
but
so
it, I
that's
mean, it's
why
only,
everybody says don't pull that string.
yeah, it's only good in certain like a dog food bag that you want to come undone at certain, you know, you want that to come undone easily. So it does exist, but like it wouldn't be so good for, well, like quilting, because you know it makes a wide chain, and so it's not so good for like precise applications. But yeah, I would love like a straight stitch machine without a bobbin. That would be amazing. Although a serger,
That's what I'm saying. It would be so cool.
yeah, it would. And boy, one time I sat down at my machine, I was like, I'm going to figure this out. Surely there is a way. There is a way. So
That's what I've done for the last week, trying to figure a way. And Joe's looking at my machine underneath. And he goes, "It's impossible."
No,
I said,
know.
"Nothing is impossible. We
It
just have
is.
to figure it out."
Yeah, I had one, you know, I was like, maybe if I just bring it up through the bobbin. No, I tried. Yeah, but you can get a chain stitch machine. So they do
I could
exist,
see
just not for the application we need them, unfortunately.
Absolute. So over your tenure, you've made all but about 5 with legit. And you have how many standalone patterns of your own?
I have
that
about
people
50.
If you're interested, check out Jamie's channel as well, or her website, I should say, and check out all she's got. She's got a new one. When did that release? Has that
Probably
released yet?
Monday.
So if you want to plug that one, that's a cute one.
Oh, are you talking about the unboxing or?
No,
You're talking about
the pattern you wrote.
Yes. Yeah. The Westie is my newest. So I have a West Highland Terrier pattern is the last one that just released. And yeah, that one was a lot of fun. So lately I've been doing a lot of custom pet patterns, and those are enjoyable.
Absolute. Do you ever do flowers?
I have a floral medallion quilt called Brooks Blossoms, and I really enjoyed that one. There's not enough time. Too many quilts, not enough time. But yeah, I love them all. I'll do anything.
Do you girls have any questions for her? We all FPP, so ask away. We've got the pro here.
I also have a pattern I call it the world's easiest t-shirt quilt pattern, because it's a t-shirt quilt pattern that you don't need interfacing and you don't even have to quilt it. So it steps you through how to make a t-shirt blanket without quilting, without interfacing. You don't have to interface all your shirts before you start.
That's cool. When I think we said June 15th, you're going to be releasing your jacket, and we are holding you to that.
I had that on my hand and I put it on my calendar. So yeah, June 15th, I'll be doing the quilt coat pattern release, and it's a quilt coat pattern based on your measurement. So there's no other pattern to buy. You don't have to go buy a commercial pattern. You don't have to worry about curves or anything. It's just 5 rectangles based on your measurements, and I walk you through how to take your measurements. And then you just can use you can use a quilt, you can use quilted fabric. So if you just want to use like some pretty yardage that you've quilted and practice your long arm quilting or free motion quilting, you can use that to make your quilt coat. And then it'll have an optional hood and some pockets and things. So yeah, June 15th.
Okay, Susan, go ahead.
Do you have a picture of it?
I think so. Can I share my screen?
Let me see if I can make this happen. Hold on. Husband's not here, and I will do my best.
Oh, goodness.
First,
Let's see.
let me spotlight you, and let me do.
You spotlighted.
Share
I thought we was all
screen.
gonna go blink.
No, stop. I'm trying to see how to do the share
Or
screen.
you know what? Let me see. I think I might have a blog post on it. Let me see if I can find it.
Oh, 93. What can I do? Think I'm exciting.
Hi, Pat Boo. Welcome, sweetheart.
I know I have reels. I've done some reels on it. I could probably put that link in the
Yeah,
chat.
he has it on here for you.
Oh,
It says multiple participants can share simultaneously. He's already done that.
okay. Oh, I see the button now.
I didn't. I had to. I was like, if I click on this and make this go away, he's going to kill me when he gets back.
Okay, let me find the right photo before I share the screen then. Oh, here we go. Here's a good one. Let's do. Let me get out of here. Go away. Okay, let me try it this time. Here we go. Can y'all see this?
Oh, cute.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
This
a
is the
frog.
one she was going to show when we did our interview. And I kind of forgot to say anything. And then now it's in a quilt show.
Yeah,
Now,
it's
you
at
said
Paducah
that
right
was-
now.
That was
It's-
made from a panel.
Mm-hmm.
Is that
How many-
monarch sleeves?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So it's a frog panel for the front, a frog panel for the back, and then a monarch panel for the sleeves. I can show another. Let me find another view.
Before I got into quilting, I used to make clothes too.
Yeah.
A lot of clothes.
What kind of clothes?
Mostly for my daughter. I used to make pretty much all of her clothes.
Oh, how sweet. So that's the
That
back.
is just too
Oh,
cute.
cute.
Thank
so
you.
I really like that, Jamie.
Yeah. I even have some pictures of Chuck wearing it. He'll model it when we do a presentation. He'll put it on and that makes a lot of fun. So
But
And
your
you said
husband-
the website does have the panels. Do you know how much
Yeah.
the panels are?
I can look real quick so I don't tell you the
Yeah.
wrong thing.
Yeah, I don't want to go out of my.
But I think I was just there. So we go home or shop. Yes. Shop and then printed fabric panels, and they are $69. And so like regardless of the quilt size, no matter if you're getting a mini or a large on a fabric panel, the fabric panel is 30 inches by 40 inches just because of the constraints of the printing of a fabric panel. So the panels are all 30 by 40 and they're $69. But they're amazing for like just practicing your quilting, or if you want to do a baby quilt without having to piece and do all the piecing first, you can just do the panel and add some cute little borders and quilt it. And they make amazing little baby quilts or quilt coats. So
I'm jonesing to do the quilt coat, and I'm being
Mhm.
honest. I think that's going to be fun.
I think so too. So we're going to do a sew along. Once the pattern drops on June 15th, we'll do a sew along. Probably not July 1st because I'll be in Hawaii for the retreat there. But
Yeah, daggone it.
Yeah, we feel bad for you, Jamie.
what's that?
We feel bad for you, Jamie.
I know. And you see, I had to drop that in there just to get some sympathy. But yeah, so yeah, I'll be so tired.
She's going to be roughing it in Hawaii.
Yeah, sucking down daiquiris, checking out the sunlight.
I mean, I will be working. I'm gonna go.
Saw the
work.
cabana boy there waving
Right,
the brow.
and a boy, yeah, fanning.
It's gonna be so hard.
No,
Yeah, I mean,
it sucks to be you.
it
Now,
does.
is that-
My life is hard. Let me tell you.
Is that through legit kits that you're going, or is that
Mhm.
through? That's awesome.
Yeah, we're still working on the definite dates. It's quilting on the beach. Actually, I have the flyer right here, but it's quilting on
love
the beach through Quilt Passion's store. And we met them at a quilt show, and they approached the booth and said, "Hey, we need a teacher." And I pushed everyone down to hold my hand up and say I'm in. But
I'm surprised you didn't plow them over. Did you say, Mike, I'm in? Or
Yeah.
bye, Mike?
yeah, I was like, me, I'm it. But yeah, so we're doing well, originally we were going to do it as part of a multi-vendor retreat, but I think at this point it's just going to be a purely legit kits kind of retreat. So we'll do several different
Oh, how
classes
cool.
and I think it'll be amazing. So we're still working on the final dates, but it'll be somewhere in the first 2 weeks of July. So we're finalizing all of those details. And then I think Quilt Passions might even be at Paducah. I know she is, because Hayden said they're across the aisle from Quilt Passions. So they're in Paducah, so they're real busy this week. And so we'll get it finalized soon. But yeah, it'll be fun.
That's gonna be cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm
Um,
excited about that one. And I'm making my family go to that one. They don't usually go to shows with me. And I was like, Hawaii, y'all are coming. So we'll
yeah, you don't get the choice.
Who doesn't
Lauren.
want to go to Hawaii? Come on.
right? Yeah, I don't know. My
Right.
husband might not have gone if I hadn't made him, but he wants to stay home. But for this one, I was like, no, you are going.
I need you.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the
Otherwise,
one
I could have sold his ticket a couple times over.
oh, absolute. Yeah, I bet.
But yeah, so
Okay.
we'll do
The
a
other
quilt
one
as we
is
go along.
the newest news for Legit Kit is Hayden got engaged.
Yeah.
How can they send cards? People want to send congratulation cards.
Oh my God, he would
Can
love
they
that.
send that to Legit Kits? I
Yeah.
don't want to put
Well-
his personal out there.
No, but you could send it to the Legit Kids office because Shay works in the office. So
Okay, so she works there.
yeah.
Okay, she would like that.
Oh my God, they would love it. That's so sweet.
Yep, I've got 3 back-to-back messages. Yeah,
That's
the
so
way they
cute.
read is too cute. Rumor mill has it. Hayden is getting hitched. How cool to the purple-haired beauty. That's
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
We want to
I
do something. Will they let us mail cards of congratulations? I think
Yeah.
that would be cool.
They would love it. That's so sweet. In fact, he sent me a picture.
I saw he sent me one where she said yes, and I was like, yes.
Yeah.
I was so excited for him, but I
Yeah.
didn't know he put it out on social media.
I
But
guess,
he did.
but I think we're such a tight knit group that
Somebody spilled the tea.
yeah, they people know. Word travels fast around here.
It doesn't take long.
Yeah, they're super sweet and super excited.
They are just like, I don't know how to put it, meant to be. They
Mhm.
mesh.
They're very
They
sweet.
are adorable.
Yeah.
Hi again, having a bite of lunch while I watch. Hey, Kelly. She's all the way from Canada. If I ever book a cruise again, I'll be having her book it. She is the quilting queen. Well, the cruising quilting queen, I should say. But yeah, that'll be cool. I'll have a mail on there. He'll kill me. I'll put a little post out. All cards of congratulations, maybe sent to the headquarters of.
Yeah, no, he would love that. That's so sweet.
He does so much, and he's hyped up all the time at these.
Mhm.
One of my friends happened to be in Paducah, and he was just, I don't know where the boy gets his energy, but I mean, he was just like bouncing and
Yeah.
excited. And I messaged him and I said, I just got a video sent to me. You are like a guy that's had too much coffee. He said, no, she said yes. Was just, he was off the hook, so thankful, and you couldn't ask for a cuter couple.
No, they're sweet. Yeah, no, Hayden's a go-getter. I love him. When we're at shows, he'll go talk to the vendors and network and get wholesale accounts. And yeah, him and Chuck are such a good team, and
They're like brothers.
yeah, and they have that breakdown set up down to a science, and it's really fun to watch. Yeah, they're good together.
They are. And he sent me pictures early on when I was starting with y'all. how Chuck was dancing with the poles, like, you know, how you're setting stuff up, and I'm just dying. I'm like, someday I will get to a show to where I can watch you all carry on
Yeah,
crazy.
they're fun. They're a lot of fun. So I hate it when I do a class without them, because like we kind of
You
like,
feel like your right arm's missing.
yeah, and I'll do one with and then one without, and then I'll do one with and then one without. I'm like, oh, I hate it when I do one without, you know, but that's just how it works out. Like Oklahoma City is without them because it's a retreat, not a show. And they're actually going to be at a show, so I won't even see him in OKC. But then right after that is Nashville, and I'll see him in Nashville. And then like the next one after that is, and then I'm doing Pittsburgh, and they're not in Pittsburgh, and then we'll be in Florida, and I'll see him in Florida. So it's like every other one. So I miss
It's
them.
so cool.
Yeah,
That is so cool.
yeah, but yeah, they're a lot of fun.
Aw, they're amazing.
Yeah. Do y'all want to see the pattern I'm currently working on?
Absolutely.
I'll share my screen. So I use EQ8. Let me make sure I'm choosing the right one. So this, can y'all see this? Okay, this is Lola, the retriever.
Oh,
She's sweet.
now someone sent you that in, or is this your dog?
Yeah. No, this is Lola. And a client sent me the pictures. She actually the client is a quilter herself. So this is her quilt and her dog, and the dog has since passed away.
Oh my.
Janice Trudell is the client's name, but she I think she got an award for this quilt, and so she did a photo session, and so she wants this photo turned into a pattern so that she can make a, I guess, quiltception, like a quilt within a quilt.
Aww.
So yeah, so this, I use EQ8, and then so this is how I get started. Sometimes I'll draw some initial lines. So this is the image I'm using to trace. So I've taken the actual
I've
photo
never saw EQ8. Wow, look at that.
and drawn some lines over it to kind of, so essentially it's like carving a statue. You want to chop off the largest pieces first and just kind of
Right.
work your way down until you can get to the finer details. So you can import an image into EQ8, and then, I mean, you still have to do the hard work. Like you still have to draw the lines, but essentially, like, I'll give you a rough idea. Once you draw a few lines, I'm going to do one more line here. Like, let's say we're going to chop off a few big sections. So if I'm doing, let me edit that just a little bit and put it right over the line. But once you start chopping off sections, and then you can go color it. So, you know, this is not nearly where it's going to end up, because it's going to have a lot more pieces. But essentially, you'll color in your pieces, and then EQ8, you can send it out as a foundation paper piece pattern. So I don't know if, can you see the pop-up block that came, or is that a separate window? Do you see?
I only see the purple, black, gold, and
Okay.
orange.
Let me add, let me see how do I get, okay, let me see if I can add here's the pop-up. Okay. So this is so then this pattern at this point only has 4 pieces. So, but this is what EQ8 does for you, is once you draw the lines and you do your coloring, then it will produce the numbering, and so you can edit. So like if I decide, no, I'd rather have that middle one be the larger first one, and then I can change my numbers.
Filled out.
EQ8 will fill it, but then you can edit it. You can tell it, like if you want to separate sections, like say I want those as a section and the top one is a separate section for some reason. Then now I have 2 separate sections. When I go back to the numbering, and now I say, okay, 1, 2, 3, and then, so now I have A and B sections. So EQ8 does like the numbering and the sectioning for you, and you can choose your size. You can choose your seam allowance. You can like print it as the pattern. You can print it as a picture. Like if you want to do the rendering, like you want to show what the finished block will look like, you can just print the rendering and not print the pattern pieces. And then even once you print the pattern pieces, you still kind of have to go in and edit the PDF of them. So like I would go in and put the color names into each individual numbered spot, individual pieces, and then you still have to like write the instructions for the pattern. But EQ8 does the patterning for you once you draw all of your lines. So I'll go back to the, whoops, wrong one. Where are we? Here we go.
Yeah, Kelly Cruises says, that's pretty cool. I need an FPP pattern for provincial flag of the BC, or at least the sun part of it, although applique might work better.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
That
I
is
mean,
just a beautiful pooch.
and she's sweet. It's Lola. Her name is Lola. But so you still have to kind of, you do your lines yourself, and you still have to know where you're going to put the lines. And but once you get the lines in place, then EQ8 will put them out as a pattern for you. So it's incredibly handy. So I've got some more lines, and then you know, so as I chop off the bigger pieces, you know, I'm just chopping off big pieces at this point. But once I get down to the fine details like the eyes, so I will zoom in here and really draw around the eyes. But I start with chopping off the larger pieces first and kind of carving into that sculpture. And then
Right. And that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sweet face. She's a sweet thing.
Oh,
Yeah. So in fact, here I can probably even show you. Let me go to a different project. Let's do. Oh, here's a fun one. So Shelby asked for a monkey. And yeah, I want to save those changes. Thank you. So AI, which I like using AI, I asked for, in fact, I can share my AI screen. So let's start here. So Diffusion Bee, I'm actually working on a video where I show how I ask Diffusion Bee to create a rendition of a quilt. So like this is Diffusion Bee's creation. It's not copyrighted. It's not an actual photo of a quilt. It is what the AI came up with on its own. It compiled from all of its information to create this quilt. So I told it to create an image of a quilt with applique flowers, realistic, solid background, at least 2 different varieties of flowers and 2 frogs. And we talked about AI a little bit on the live that we did last week. But
right.
essentially, this is what it came up with. This is what it told me, or this is what it showed me. And so I'm doing a video where I show how I take this and create a pattern off of it, because I like this. To me, this looks like I can use this as like a hexagon, you know, shape, and make a hexagon quilt out of it with a frog in one hexagon and a flower in another hexagon. So I'm, you know, so I really like this. But then and like I use this to, I have a mott bird pattern. Somebody requested a mott. So I came here and told it to show me a mott.
Right. Let me ask you a question. You
Uh-huh.
can always create anything with the EQ8. Now, that's just going to do one block, or is that going to design the quilt in its entirety? I am not familiar with EQ8, but I have a friend. Well, we have a friend who is jonesing for a dolphin.
Yeah. So EQ8. So like if, okay. So, like along those lines, Shelby asked for a monkey. And so instead of trying to find an open copyright image of a monkey online, I just came to AI and told it, I really just said monkey, like monkey. And it gave me 2 options here, and I sent those to Shelby and she picked this one. So then I went to EQ8 and I'll show you. So this is going to start answering your question. So then I take this image and I go to EQ8 and I created this. So essentially I put that image behind behind as the tracing image in EQ8, kind of like what I was doing with Lola. And I use it as a tracing image and I draw the lines in EQ8. Now EQ8, once I draw the lines, but I still have to draw the lines. But once I get to these lines and then I color them, so I still have work to do. He's missing an eye. I still have to do a little bit of fine tuning. But once I get to this point, I can tell it to print it to a foundation pattern. And so it'll, sometimes you have to, like, for instance, when we did Lola, it only had 4 pieces. And so it very easily said, oh, A1, A2, A3, A4. Well, in this case, something that I have drawn, it doesn't like. And so it's not automatically, let me show this window.
Now, how
This
big
EQ8
are they
is
normally? those patterns?
Say that again.
How big do you make those patterns?
Usually like a 60 by 60 inch, kind of allows you to include lots of detail, especially in the eyes. If you shrink it down any farther than that, you either get tiny pieces, or you just plain can't do that amount of detail. So usually 60 inch is where I like to start with. And then you can always like print it off smaller and see if it's going to work. But 60 inch gives you enough to work with. But see, in this one, it's not doing it automatically. So I would have to come in here and start sectioning myself. But once you do the sectioning yourself, then it'll add its numbering. So then we can add numbering, and then we can take it. I did that backwards, but you get the idea. But then it'll print it out as patterns. But sometimes you have to tell it what you want.
So when you do, let me ask you a question. When you do a animal rendering, you don't necessarily do the whole animal, just make more like, you know.
It really just depends on,
chefs.
yeah, it really just depends on what the client wants. Let me show you another one. Let's see.
You have a question while you're doing that. What type of prices do you charge to create an FPP pattern for someone? Would it be best suited at this time for me to say they'd have to reach out to you privately?
Yeah, you can. I mean, they start at 300, and it really just depends on the subject. But like a
Okay.
custom pet quilt or pattern, the custom pattern starts at 300, and like I design the pattern, like I've shown here. I do all the drawing, and then EQ8 renders the pattern pieces, but then I go in and label the pattern pieces and write the actual instructions for the quilt.
Right.
So it just really depends. But like here, I'll show you a different one. In fact, whoops, wrong button.
All
Let me
right.
go-
And Miss Brenda, yes, the issue was on our end earlier, and I apologize. It wasn't you, baby.
Like, let's see. This is Claudia. There she is. This is Claudia, the bulldog.
Oh,
So in this case, the photo the client sent me was of the whole bulldog, and she wanted the whole body. So it really just depends on the client and what they want.
that's cool. And like EQ8, is that something that you're self-taught? That's the next
Mhm.
question. Or
Mhm.
is it something that you've learned on your own and running with?
I've pretty much learned on my own, especially because I'm doing kind of more complicated than normal. EQ8 comes with like a library of blocks. So if you're looking to just, like if you want to do a traditional block, but you want it foundation paper pieced, you can come into EQ8 and pick like a flying geese block that you like, change the size of it, print it off as a foundation paper piece pattern. But for the most part, I'm self-taught, mainly because I'm stubborn. So for me, I'd rather just dive in and figure it out and just kind of go with it that way.
Okay,
I
next
certainly didn't
question
start with
is,
these
do you
complicated
think,
patterns.
is it a one-time purchase, and do you feel
Mhm.
it's worth the investments?
It's a one-time purchase, and then you'll upgrade occasionally. They'll include upgrades to go with, you know, system upgrades whenever it's needed. And for me, yeah, absolutely. It was absolutely worth it because I do this as a business. I would say even if you're not going to do it as a business, it's not like going and buying like a piece of fabric. I mean, it's a chunk of money. I want to say it might be close to 300 at this point. But if you're if you quilt regularly, or if you are adventurous as a quilter and you want to be able to do your own patterns, or you want to be able to do your own patterns in your own way, or if you want to be able to like I said, if you want to do a traditional block, but you want to do it in foundation paper piecing, or you know, if you're an adventurous quilter, I think absolutely it would be worth the price. If you're just looking for something, a way to get your own patterns, it would be worth the price, because you can just go to EQ8 and find a block that's already in here. In fact, here I can show you. Let me go to the library, and then I'll open. I'm in the wrong
Thanks
tab.
for taking your time and showing us all this.
Oh yeah, of course. I love it. I'm happy to share because to me, this is my world. This is our world. So okay, I'm in
It's
the library.
fun.
Let me share this again. Okay, so this is EQ8's a built-in block library. So when you get EQ8, you will get all of these blocks built in. So you can use these to design a quilt of your own, a block of your own, or you can just plain use them as is. Like if you're just looking for a fun little project, or you just need I just need a pillow, you can come in here and pick your block and either edit it or don't edit it. You can change the colors, you can leave it as is. You can print it as foundation paper piece, you can print it. It'll give you the rotary cutting instructions. If you want to rotary cut it and sew it traditionally, you can do that too. So you've got all of these built-in blocks. So, and these are pretty much like,
Oh, I like that crab. That's funny.
isn't that fun? So, you can, in fact, I'll add it to this. So actually let's play with that crab a bit. So, I'm going to share.
That's funny. I'm with the Maryland State Farmers Association, and that's our logo.
Oh,
The
that's
Maryland crab. That's what's funny. That's why it drew me to it.
okay. So, I'm going to go find that crab. It should be over here. There he is.
Laundry Katie at Cranky Kangaroo, does the program also pick up on colors in the photo that it is being turned into an FPP pattern?
You can sometimes use like the eyedropper tool, but no, because essentially you're working with two different layers. Like that photo that you're tracing is completely separate from the layer that you're actually drawing your lines on. So for the program, it's not really it's not doing anything with the photo itself. That photo is only there for you to draw the lines. So but then you can use the photo as inspiration for your coloring. Once your lines are drawn and you go to color what you've created, what you've designed, but you still have to draw the line. You still have to pick your colors for it. But like here's our cute little crab, and we can change the colors on it. We can change it from solids. It was solids. We can change it to prints. So I can give it prints, and then I'll change his eyes. You can change it to make it scrap. Oops. You could do a blue crab. You could change it to do it scrappy. So like if you want to see what it would look like in different fabrics, you can do that. You could do a scrappy crab and give him all kinds of different fabrics, and
that's neat.
You can change the size, or like, so now that we've got our block made, so I'm actually I kind of liked him all the same, so I'm going to change them back to all the same, and I'm going to change let's see, let me find a cute little water. That's cute. And then I'll give him the dark eyes again. Let's just do this. Once you get your block done, then you go to the quilt work table, and you can set up how you want to arrange your quilt. So like you can tell it how many rows, how many blocks, how many rows, how many columns. You can add borders or you can take away borders. Like if we wanted borders, we can add borders. If we don't want borders, we take borders away. Sashing, same for sashing. You can choose your sashing. So here we have 1.5 inch sashing, and then the quilt is 28 by 28 because our blocks are only 6 inches. So if we wanted a larger block, like let's say we're going to do a 12-inch crab, oops, not 1200, 12-inch crab, and now our sashing is proportionately thinner because our sashing is only 1.5 inches with a 12-inch block, but we'll leave it for now. I'm going to put a border back on there. So we'll do let's do the same size border as our sashing. So 1.5. So now we've got sashing and borders, and we'll come in here and choose our little crab. Oh, you know what? I forgot to save that one too. There we go. So now I have the block that we changed our colors on, and we can just put him in here, and we'll do a crab quilt. And then you can rotate him. So like if I want him going in different ways, you can rotate your blocks.
That is neat.
You can flip them. It doesn't matter so much on this one. And then we can change like the colors. Like if we want to do a border, we can change the color of our sashing.
To really frame it out. That looks
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah. So, I mean, you can really do what you
You
want
can
with
really
it.
play with them.
It's a lot of fun. And then, like I said, sometimes I'll just come in here if I want to do a traditional block, but I don't want to sew it traditionally. I'll come in here and find the block, but do the FPP version of it. I'll print it as an FPP pattern because I don't want to piece it traditionally. Let's see, you can, like, once we have this down, you can print the individual blocks. You can print the whole quilt as a photo and show. I kind of like down here where they all come together and make what kind of are reminiscent of a traditional block down here. So like we can, oops, now let's rotate, let's go back to block tools. So like, I like these 4 that kind of line up like that. So I feel like, let's see what
Can I
happens.
say a question someone's asking?
Yeah.
She's asking if it also picks the colors in the photo that is being turned into paper piecing pattern. Or do you pick the colors?
No, you pick the color. So like, just like you have to draw the lines, you can use that photo as inspiration. You can use it to work over, but you're still drawing the lines. So the idea is the same with the colors. You still pick the colors, but the photo is there so that you can use the photo as the inspiration.
And Susan's dropped. She evidently went and looked. It's $239.95 wherever she found that at.
Okay. And
So
actually,
that is a very good price.
it is. I mean, because I do feel like it's worth the money. I do have an affiliate link for EQ8. So if anybody wants to purchase it, feel free to reach out to me if they want to use my affiliate link. But yeah, I do think it's worth the price. Like I said, it's not cheap. So you know, if you're just a casual quilter who is fine and happy using commercially produced patterns or patterns that are available for free online, by all means use those. But if you're an adventurous quilter that really kind of wants to push your boundaries or try new things or print it off in a different way or print it off in a different technique, or I'll tell you what it's really cool for. So for instance, I'm going to share a couple screens here because let's try that again. So now that we have our quilt designed, we can go to print and then yardage. So I'm going to pull this window up, but I'll have to share the window. Here we go. Let me try this again. Shift to share multiple windows. So I'm going to do, whoops. Oh, okay. I don't know. So this is our fabric requirements. So once we design our quilt, it'll tell you how much fabric you need. So we've used 3 fabrics. We need 1 3/4 yards of the background, 1 3/8 yards of the crab, and 1 yard of the border and sashing. So I feel like that in of itself is worth it. Like if you, even if you have a pattern or if you have a block that you're working with and you kind of want to play around with fabrics, or you want to play around with colors, you can feed it into EQ8 or find a version of it and then change the colors and see exactly what you need. So, I mean, I feel like it's incredibly versatile even for a hobbyist quilter. I think for anybody who's wanting to get into quilt designing, absolutely, without hesitation, it's worth its money. But I think even for a hobby quilter, it can be worth the money if you don't mind spending the money, because there's just so much you can do with it. And I mean, it's just fun to play with. So
right. Now, is it just for like computers, or can it go on iPads as well?
It's you can do iOS, you can do Mac or Windows, but it's just computers at this point. And I will say they have really nice customer service. There's been a couple times I've had an issue, and I mean, I reached out directly to them. I think one time I texted them, like messaged them, and it was instant that I got to talk to an actual person. So yeah, it's
That's
just on
rare.
Yeah. Yeah. So I really like them. Let me see if I can find my affiliate link and I'll share it to you, and maybe you can share it
If you, Jamie, just say hi in the chat and then you'll
Okay.
be able to share it. Say
Okay.
hi for a second, then I'm just going to turn you blue so you can share it.
Okay. Let me
That
find.
program reminds me of, Adobe Photoshop or Lightroom. You pay the price, it's gonna work for you if that's what you want to do.
Yeah. I mean, there's some people that they would never use it. They don't need it. They don't want it.
I
They don't want to
Pinder.
learn it. Okay.
Right.
But for someone who
don't know.
is willing to play around with it or will
never
use it,
knew this.
absolutely, it's worth it.
Yeah.
Let me see. Find the link.
Too bad I can't hear you.
Hey Siri. There it is. I'm looking too hard. It's right on the main screen.
They offer a lot of tutorials. Awkward Quilter says, this is all
Yeah.
foreign to me. This
They
is
do.
foreign.
There's a lot
Becca,
of,
yeah, Becca had talked to us a while back, very little, but she was explaining the process. Yeah, just go into my chat for a second, Jamie, and say hi.
do
and then
you
my
mean
chat.
in
Yeah,
Messenger?
No,
On YouTube.
into the live chat.
Oh, well now I have to find, hey Siri.
Ah,
Okay, let me get there.
Okay, I found this on the web. Okay, let me get there.
Thank you, Siri.
Siri's telling you how to do it.
Okay, I think I found your live.
On
Now,
YouTube.
into the live.
There we go. Okay. And then now I have to find the chat. This is new to me.
It's okay. You're coming over to a foreign land.
I am. Yeah, exactly. I'm an Instagram girl, let me tell you. And YouTube
I'm
is
learning it slowly.
Yeah.
Yesterday, I did my first Instagram.
Again, it is right on the main page and I'm looking way too hard. Okay. I think make sure that shows up.
It won't let you share a link until you say hi.
Oh, okay. Hi. Let me try that again then.
Yeah, just say hi, and then I'm going
Okay.
to the blue. Hold on.
Okay.
There you go. Hey.
Do you see the link now?
Okay, hold on. It should allow you to do.
I do.
Okay, now you can drop the link.
Okay, let's try it one more time.
You'll be able to drop it right there.
Okay, I think that did actually.
There you go.
Yep,
Now
it dropped it.
Okay, and Brenda Foley asked, are all of Judy Niemeyer patterns in EQ8? That is an excellent question. I'm going to say no, but let's take a look, because probably like Judy Niemeyer has her own copyrights, has her own patterns, has her own thing happening. But like if she uses a lot of traditional patterns, a lot of traditional blocks in her patterns, you can find those in EQ8. So like EQ8 has its own library of what's in the public domain. So like so many quilt blocks are traditional and have been around for so long, they are just not copyrighted, because like a log cabin block is not copyrighted. So EQ8 will have its own library of non-copyrighted blocks. So if Judy is doing her own twist on it, or if she has, she has her own patterns, but there's probably something in EQ8 similar, because again, they're traditional quilt patterns, they're traditional blocks. I like your crab quilt, Donna.
I really like that crab quilt. I'm going to be Jones, and I'm going to say, okay, you got to show me how we can turn this into the Maryland blue crab.
Yeah.
Because I donate every year for the Maryland state.
Well, here we can turn it into a blue crab right now. Let me go to fabric tools. How dark of a blue you want to go?
Blue crab is like a light to medium, not real dark blue.
Yeah, it goes light to
Like-
medium dark blue.
More like that. I think that's a grunge
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
And then we'll change
That's
our
too cute.
background too. Isn't that fun?
This
then-
is fun.
There's our background. What color
Michigan
background? do you want?
colors.
Ah!
Just saying.
That's cool.
Let's see. The green. Oh, that's a nice green. I like
Yeah,
that.
our colors for the Maryland state is red, black, gold, and white.
Red, black, gold, and white. Okay, well, there's your gold.
Yeah.
And then the black is the sashing is almost black. It's pretty much like a dark blue.
Yeah,
but
but
here,
then I
just
could
here.
do, if I did this, I could do the backing in red and
There you
bind it
go.
flanged.
You can make the eyes red and they can look like devilish blue crabs.
There you go. We'll make red eyes. So here, well, let me
But why
choose-
would I make a crab red for the Maryland blue crab?
No, she's just saying
Oh,
the
the
red
eyes.
eyes.
Red eyes.
No,
Yeah.
no, I was asking a question. Joe said, can you turn the crab red?
Oh, Joe, honey. Okay, so you like the yellow background because it's gold?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello,
it's-
Becca. Welcome, sweetie.
Hi, Becca.
Hello.
Okay, and then we got to do red eyes. There's a red.
See what the crab looks like
Whoops.
that. Yeah,
That-
that would stand out, Joe. You're right. Yeah.
That was the wrong button.
Okay, I got to say this. Joe, you were right.
What's Joe want us to do?
He said turn the crab red.
Okay.
Are red before after you cook them. They're pink.
Okay. Let's
And
see.
that
I
would
don't-
be the red.
Was
the
it-
Maryland
Wasn't
red
your crab
color.
red on the last quote you made, Donna?
It was red and blue. But this, I like this.
Oh, well,
red.
here, actually, here's what if we could do them both? Like we can do alternating red and blue. So red.
That way they'll look cooked
red,
and uncooked.
red. There. And then I think we need to change the background color. Let's go back to this blue. I like that blue kind of water like, but I could even find, because they also have, okay. So since while we're
This
talking,
is crazy while we're done.
it's fun.
Yeah, turn
So
them all.
it's-
He's like, turn them all red. He likes the red.
He likes all red. So
Oh.
AQA also has a fabric library. So let me pull up the library and then I'll share that as well.
This is fun to play with.
And I'm telling you, it's a lot of fun to mess with.
I'm gonna be jonesing over here.
That's the only problem, though. You start playing with it, you don't remember what the time is. And you get nothing done.
I've got stuff to do. It's dinner time. No. Okay. So y'all can see this pop-up window up top here where it says no fabrics to display.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So this is the EQ8 fabric library. And then each month they actually release a new fabric line to download into your EQ8 library. So you can find like colors. You can look for colors. So like we were looking for a turquoise green for the water. Oh, look, there's a fun little water. So I'll add that to the sketchbook. But you can also come in here by manufacturer. So like if we wanted a batik as the water, like that one looks like a neat color. I'm looking for neat water colors. Oh, that's a nice water. So I'll add all these to the sketchbook. And then once we go back to the quilt, we can play around with them. So you've got a lot of designers and manufacturers built in. Robert Kaufman. You can look by theme. So as a matter of fact, here's a water and sky theme.
Brenda Foley's asking, what about PC compatibility?
Yeah, you can use it on PC. So Windows, it works Windows or Mac. Ah, love those textures. Let's see what else we have here. And then, so like, this is the fabric of the month. You can download, each month you can download a new fabric to your library. And then they also have collections that you can purchase to add. So if there's a certain fabric, I want to say Tulip Pink is one of them that like
Yeah,
you can
I think
purchase.
that's what they were just talking about. Teresa
Mhm.
Louise and Amy is I want to say Timeless Treasure, but don't quote me.
I think Timeless Treasure is already in here, at least some of them, but you can always update and upgrade and purchase more. And then there's also like add-on. Oh, see, man, we could go for days on this. You can, they have certain patterns that you can, so like somebody was asking about Judy Niemeyer, and while it might not be in the built-in pattern library, it might be available online so that you could add on and have it in your EQ pattern library. So like there's a Dear Jane, you can purchase the Dear Jane add-on, and that allows you to make it traditional. You can make a Dear Jane foundation paper piece, which I have done. So you've got so many options. Oh, I like that one. I like the water.
I like that blue. Yeah.
Swirly. That's fun. Yeah.
I
So
think this is what you were doing, just getting lost in the making of yours. That's cute. I could sit and do this for days.
yeah. Okay. So he wants all red.
Yeah, he
crab.
said all red crabs.
All of
Yeah,
them
because the
red.
state's colors is red, gold, white, and black.
Okay, so let's do gold eyes now then. And then I'll show you actually something we can play with our borders, because
He's sitting here going, man, that's awesome.
isn't it fun? I know. Like I'll come in here and just, you know, if I just get an inkling for something.
He just sucked the life out of my helium. I mean, the helium. He goes, man, he's like, I like that. I can sit here and design quilts for you to make.
Exactly. Yeah.
Man, it's gonna become a sweatshop over here.
Welcome to my world, Donna. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. My dad, we recently sold his home, him and mom is in a nursing home, and then we redid his home, their home. And well, he had an antique camera collection that he had for years. And so we actually managed to hold on to most of it, and we have it in storage. But I said we could do an antique camera quilt, and he wants to design it. He said, yes, I would love to, but I want to design it. So that's something he's going to work on, is turning his cameras, his beloved cameras that he no longer has room for, into it. Yeah, so you can do so much with it. Okay, so we like the crabs as is.
Yeah, he loves the crabs.
We got Joe's approval. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to
that's all I need.
Yeah. And then you can actually choose within borders, you can choose a design to be in your border. And so like, if we want to do a black and white border, you can choose, like, so up here, I've chosen diamonds, and now our border has the diamonds in it. We can add how many, the size of it, and then we can add how many diamonds. So
how cool.
Let's do 2.5. That looks pretty good. And let's see. And then I think I'll have to figure out how to do it with the sashing, because my brain is not working. But now we can go back to design and color in like a black and white diamond border. So let's see. Let's do like that one as our white diamonds.
You would sit here for days. I'd have no videos edited. He's sitting here all smiles.
Yeah, see,
he's loving it.
It's fun. And then we'll make, so now we have a black and white border. So now we have our black, white, gold, red, blue. Oh, I know how to change the sashing. My brain just worked. So let me color this in, and then we'll even do the same thing to our sashing. There. Okay. Now our sashing, I'm going to make it bigger to match the size of the borders, 2.5. And then I'm going to go to block tools, and I need to find a diamond block. Can y'all still see this pop up?
Yeah.
Okay, so I need to go, let's go to the classic piece, and actually we can just search. So I'm going to search for diamond, and 50 items come up, and then we can choose. So we just need something that would actually, that one right there. We can start
Hello,
there.
Heather, and welcome, sweetheart. Let me see. Ian, how was the storms in your area last night? Ian, someone's asking about your storms, sweetheart.
Okay, let's see. And then we
Yeah.
can add, there we go. So now we have diamonds in our sashing. So even though that was a square block I chose, when you put it in the sashing, it changes it to the size of the sashing and makes it look like a diamond instead of a square and a square.
That looks wild.
So that now we just need to change our colors to match the border.
Jamie, thanks for taking time to.
Oh, like I said, I would do this
Play
all
with
the-
us.
Yeah,
I was gonna say, come play.
no, this is amazing. I love it because it's you have to find the right kind of people to talk about quilting with. Otherwise, they're like, "Oh my God, what you
Right, Joseph.
I don't care about you. I don't care about diamonds, Jamie. Enough of that. Yeah, that's fun. I like that. But see, we could do that with any block, really. Like, let's go find another one. Let's see. Like, we could do flying geese.
Yeah.
Oh, I wonder. Like, let's see. Let's search for. I've got 2 lighthouses. So, like, for instance, well, I don't want the light, but like if we wanted to do a lighthouse, in between, I mean, you could really have fun and play, but if we took off the outer light
Right.
of the lighthouse and just had that thin lighthouse in between, that would
Holy
be real fun.
moly.
Yeah, see. So actually,
He's over here. I'm telling you what, he's jonesing.
yeah. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a
He
new
said he
block.
thinks this would be more fun than playing with Adobe.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Because it's made for quilting. This is really, I mean, this okay.
Adobe Photoshop and that's for pictures.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
got all the Adobe products, but this here is more fun than playing with them.
Yeah, but realize this, we don't own a sweatshop.
Better get used to it, Donna. Okay, so I'm gonna this is getting really detailed, but essentially I'm gonna pull, this is our lighthouse block, but I really only want the lighthouse. I don't want the sides of it. I just want that skinny little lighthouse in between our crabs. So I selected and copied the lines, and then I'm gonna change the shape of our block because our sashing is 2.5 by 12. So I'm going to go make our block 2.5 by 12. And then I'm going to get rid of these lines. And then, oops. Oh, I made it mad. Hold on. Okay.
Do not upset the machine. Joe's smiling.
I did. I made it mad. Let's try that again. Let's see. Okay, I think I'm going to try it a different way. I think
I'll be back in 2 seconds. Joe's watching on this side.
I just have to wrap my brain around how it's going to be happiest. Okay. Okay. I know what I'm going to do. I know what I'm going to do. Let's do, whoops. I'm going to pick just the lighthouse lines and expand those to the side of the block. That's what I want right there. Let's see if that worked. No, but so I'm going to have to redraw them, but that's okay. Oh, actually, I feel like the lighthouse should be at the top of the block, not the or the bottom of the block, not the top of the block. So I think I can move him down now. Okay. Whoops. I've just really made it mad, apparently.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Aw.
I had to slip the puppy down. She doesn't wait for anybody.
Oh, see, now I've really made it mad. I'm rushing through this and trying to get it done. I'm making it angry. I know you've encountered a problem. It happens. It's okay.
It's okay.
All right, let
Quilter.
me do
It
this
looks like
one
they
more
all have-
time, and I'll do it so I don't make it mad. I'll do it officially.
I love the Cutter Bee scrapbooking tweezers. Heather's telling Delia, hello. Yay, somebody else who can take off technology. I did it earlier, Heather. About 11:30, 12 o'clock, we had a malfunction. And I don't know what else to say. It just was not a happy camper.
Aw.
And Brenda Foley is saying Robin Pickens.
Okay, so I'm doing it correctly now. I was just trying to get through it earlier, but I think it'll work this time. Okay, one more line.
Brenda Foley saying put solid blocks between. This is like, I don't know, watching a movie.
All right, so I'm gonna color. What color lighthouse should we do? A black and white lighthouse, because that was kind of our border
They
anyways.
seem like black and white. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean they come in all colors, but since our border is black and white, we can just make
Yeah.
it. How cute is that?
That is adorable.
I'm gonna swap the black and the white down at the bottom. There we go. There we go.
Oh, that's
Actually,
cute.
kind of want to add, oh, I am missing a line. No wonder. There we go. That will make, okay, that's how I want it. So we'll do this and switch our black and white. Ah, love it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So now we'll go back to our quilt and go to design and set block. And there's our little lighthouse. Oh,
Oh my goodness, look how I tied that together.
how fun is that? Now, see, my dad is from Maine and he would die because his whole room is lighthouses. Okay, so we need something to go on the horizontal sashing because the lighthouse is vertical and nice and easy, but what can we put on the horizontal
It
sashing?
said, what about Black-Eyed Susan?
Oh,
Because that's our lady's side of the house. That's their flower.
okay, I
That's
can
the state
do,
flower.
let me see. Do we want to do the same color background? Like that? Do we want the background to blend or do we want the sashing to stand out more?
I like it blended.
I kind of do too.
That's amazing. Anne-Marie Mikowski. I bet a lot of people's going to be buying EQ8.
I love that lighthouse. How cute is he? Okay, so we're going to find a Black-Eyed Susan.
Joe says he's, I know somebody else that's going to be buying.
It is fun. All right, well, use my affiliate link if y'all don't
That-
mind. Because that
he's
gives me a
already-
link back.
Did you already save it over there? Her affiliate link, you better save it.
Let's see. Okay, Black-Eyed.
It's on the chat.
I don't think I would put flowers on that. I don't think that would look good.
I feel like it needs to be something more oceany or like
Yeah.
rocks or something. Oops.
Like maybe the sand dollars, that would be kind of cool.
Oh, y'all have
Ooh,
sand
that-
dollars in Maryland?
Yeah, they're all over.
Okay, let's look. Let's see. Because if I
They kind
can't,
of have like a little flower pattern on the front of it anyway.
yeah. Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, look. So here, oh, grass. We'll experiment. Let's experiment with a couple of them. Let me try. Oh, here, let's go. Let me go back to themes and
You realize, Donna, that you're gonna get a bill for about $300, don't you?
You
well,
know
you
what?
pay attention, don't you?
Joe's sitting here going, I got it.
Let's see. Beach. We've got a beach themed. The sand castles.
That's pretty cool pattern though.
Isn't it fun? Oh, okay. Oh, water. See, I had this in mind, something like a water, but we'll experiment. We'll see what works out best. Let's see what else we got here. Oh my goodness, look at the seagull. Okay, I'm gonna play with that one too.
Teresa Lynch said sand dollars or anchors.
Anchor. Okay, let's search for an anchor. I love this. We should just
How
do like
about-
weekly
how about a
pattern
freighter?
creation. How about
That
what?
would be
Freighters go up
fun.
that way?
Say it again.
Freighter.
A freighter,
Ocean
like a
going
ship.
freighter?
Ooh.
Say it again. Sorry, I missed that.
Freighter.
Like a ship?
Yep, ocean going freighters.
Oh, okay. Okay. Let me search for that. Let me just search for boat and see what happens. Because I mean, the thing is, even if it doesn't come up, you could always create your own. Do any of these? No, these are all sailboats. Like that. Let's play with it. Okay, so now we have all these options. I'm going to fill these in. And see, we might have to adjust them like we did the lighthouse. But like, the water is like really condensed. So we'll have to play with them. Oh, I have an idea. What if we could do anchors in the little corners. And I just had to see that seagull. I just love that seagull.
That seagull is gorgeous.
Pretty cute. Hey, Libby's. Oh, wait a minute. We could do seagulls. He's just so cute. Actually, I kind of almost like the idea of seagulls here and then anchors as the anchors in the corners. And
Joe's
then-
sitting here going, oh yeah.
and then we can change the direction of the anchors. So they're all facing out. And the seagulls are, See, if I was really going to spend time, I would take the seagull block and put it above the lighthouse. So we can adjust that later. I'm going to take, so what do y'all think? Should we do water or grass in the horizontals?
I would say
it
sea
look-
grasses, because you got sea grasses in the beach.
I think so too. So I'm gonna go work on that. Oops, I'm gonna adjust that block like I did the lighthouse block. So
This
let's
is
do a new
crazy,
block.
Jamie.
And then I'll switch it from 2.5 by 12 to 12 by 2.5.
Honey, you want your dinner?
I want dinner, honey.
I'm giving him a handful of peanuts. You want dinner?
That is dinner. Okay, and then I'm gonna go find that grass block. Is there? I'm gonna do the easier one.
You want to check the mail, honey? Thank you.
Okay. No,
Quilted with
yeah,
swirly waves would be cool.
yeah. Well, we could even alternate like grass and waves, grass and water. Okay, let me pick these. Let's see, because I want to do it. I'm gonna try and not like anger it this time. So I need to.
I'm watching what Becca's doing. She's doing her Ursula, I think.
Let's see if that worked. No, but that's an easy fix. So and I'm going to simplify the grass because it's in such a small little space. So I won't do quite as many. Whoops. And then let's do one more. Okay, now we'll color it. And save it, and then go to our quilt, and now we can add this one.
Yeah, it was given to a neighbor, I guarantee you.
Whoops, wrong one.
Tell me I need to go.
Whoop. Then do we like the same background here, or do we want more of a sky background? Like, I think we need a sky background like the seagull has, because the seagull has sky and our grass needs sky instead of water. Oh, we could go find a sky fabric, a cloud fabric. No, that's not what I want. Like that. There we go. Now the seagull and the grass get cloud backgrounds. Oh, but you know what? Let's do the lighthouse's clouds now. It still kind of blends in.
I like that.
But it makes
But
the
separation
theme,
there.
yeah, and it makes it accurate for a lighthouse and a seagull compared to a crab.
Yeah.
Okay, how did you get? I think we missed one. There we go. Okay, so, I love that seagull. Okay,
Oh,
so
we gotta
I'm gonna
change our one crab though.
thank you. I'm gonna, let's see. Okay, I'm gonna go play with the water and see if we can change that real quick. That one, actually, I like the one with the ground still because that kind of ties into the grass.
Yeah, because the
Mhm.
seagrasses grow on mounds of sand.
Yeah, exactly. I think they'll play well together. Like that.
From my iPad.
Oh, that worked out pretty well. Let's see. What's it supposed to look like? I forget.
Mhm.
Okay. I just need to change the colors. Wait.
I don't have the hand strength.
I don't think, oh, have we picked out a sand? Let's see. Oh, I did that backwards. Sand, water, sky. Water, sky. There we go. I wonder if the water's going to get lost if we need to do a darker water. But let's see. Okay, so I'm going to add this to the sketchbook and go to the quilt and fill in.
Yeah, it would, because it won't hold it with the keyboard.
Sure, it's gonna work because
I'm going to change the color of the sand. They're all consistent.
you'll have to go this way. It won't go the length of it.
No,
It's not made for this iPad.
I did that
I
wrong.
ordered it for the Apple iPad.
12-inch iPad, 12.5 inch.
I don't know, babe. I'd rather tell you. You got a phone stand now for over there.
What?
You can use it for your phone to hold it. Works amazing. No, for when we're filming down here, you can just hook it at the end of the table.
I'm not in love with the water.
No,
No,
Let's try it without the sand. Let's see what that other one looked like. Like that one. Let's try it without the sand.
oh yeah.
yes.
Guess what came?
Say what?
Guess what came?
Oh, did you get your box?
It just came.
Oh, good. You got lots to cut.
Sent here and not Crescent Town.
Mhm.
I haven't checked Crescent Town last few days.
Good. I figured it'd get there today or tomorrow.
Okay, let me see. You can
Actually,
be
I'm
lost
gonna-
because that Heather says not fair. Y'all are trying to make me pick between the new extension table for my machine now and EQ8.
Well, you know my vote. You could go get a door and make it into a table.
There's also other software that you can use that's not as expensive. Pre-Quilt is much more affordable. It's not as high powered as EQ8 is, but if you're trying to do the same type of stuff on a budget, you could do that on a website, prequilt.com.
And I know Quilt Assistant is free. So kind of the same thing. I mean, you're going to get what you pay for, but if you're just really looking to start out and play around, you can
Is
absolutely.
that the one that it's a monthly subscription? Like you get so many patterns for X amount of dollars.
Well, you
Becca,
get-
can you fill us in?
For
you get some
Pre-Quilt,
free. Go
for
ahead, Becca.
Pre-Quilt, it's $100 a year and it's unlimited.
Okay, right.
It's a little bit more, honestly, it's a little bit more user-friendly than EQ8. EQ8 is high powered, but for just a hobbyist and somebody that's not designing and writing and publishing tons of patterns,
Mhm.
you might be okay with Pre-Quilt. EQ8's great. I have both. I like both. Each one has their pluses and minuses. And then I don't know anything about Quilt Assistant.
I've never used it. I just know it's the free version. Okay, I lost that block. Where did it go?
And then those of you that just don't like computers, is always graph paper and pencil.
And there you go.
There you go.
You say it's in the sketchbook, but I don't think you're using that word correctly. Oh, I know the problem. Okay, never mind. That won't work. Let me go back to what I was doing. I think the problem is these are just too simplified of a wave. So if we were to really do it, I think we'd want like the more rounded wave, but we'll try it. Okay. No, it doesn't read as wave.
It looks like mountains.
I was gonna say it reads as boobs. So
Yeah, or that.
we'll
why not just leave the grasses with the
yeah, I
with
like the
sky
grass
behind
a
them.
lot.
You can do the wave in the quilting.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because the crabs come out into the sand and stuff.
There you go. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's so fun.
There you go. You got your cornerstones and
That's here.
Yeah, that's a lot of fun. All right,
Now-
so Donna, I expect this done next week.
Be careful what you wish for.
hey, if you give her the pattern and the sizes and all that, what she's gonna need, you know that damn thing's gonna be done.
We need to get a hold of the post office before they close down in there. They're probably already closed.
Yep.
2 o'clock, yeah. That's bullshit.
That is so pretty.
You could, and then you could, you can make it scrap friendly. Like if you wanted to do the crabs in different reds. And then we could even add some solids in there.
Yeah, make them cooked crabs. Boil them puppies up.
Let's see. Yeah. And then like you could even do your blacks and you could do it all scrappy if you wanted to, but
That is
yeah.
too cute.
There's just endless fun to be had.
He's sitting here going, uh-huh.
And Donna, you can set that as an FPP.
There you go.
Yeah. So now if I want to, now I'm going to print the individual block. So I select the block and it tells me the size because that's the size we set in this setting. So if I want it as is illustrated in the quilt as is, it's a 12 by 12 block. And so then I just click on foundation and it breaks it down into my block. So the sections are separated here. I've got 4 sections. The numbering is done and I can change the numbering if I want to. So like for D, I'd rather do 1 than 2. B looks good. C. So, and then I can come in here and pick if I want seam allowances or solid seam allowances. I can choose, like, do I want it as a line drawing or do I actually want it to fill with color in the pattern pieces?
That's neat.
Okay, I was gonna ask
Teresa
you.
Lynch, Heather's going rainbow crabs. Teresa Lynch says, so when is this pattern going to be for sale?
Well, apparently soon.
Yeah.
What I was gonna say,
Becca, can you change the crab and make it, wait a minute, Becca, you can change the crab and make it the dolphin you want.
Or Jamie can.
Yeah. So, okay, if y'all
Donna,
really
this
want
will
to
be
get,
available for wait a minute.
yeah.
Will this be available for replay? Absolutely.
So you see here how this section is long. And so in order to make it fit on regular paper, we'd have to paste the paper together. But in this case, I'm going to go back in and change my section. So it's this long section here. And so instead of having to paste paper together, we don't want that. I'm going to change my section. So we'll still do the middle as a section. This is a section. And then what I'll do is do, whoops, I'll change that. Just this is a section and just this is a section. So now I don't have one long piece.
That makes sense.
I mean, make sure my numbering works. I'm going to start here. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, all that makes sense. And now when I go to, so now I don't have a long piece to deal with. Now it'll all fit without having to paste pages together.
This has just blown me away.
So that prints that prints to PDF, and then we do the same thing with our lighthouse. So and then that's to see, it's acting a little crazy because I hurried with this one. Had I not hurried, it would essentially it's trying to understand what I wanted it to do, but because I was hurrying, it's like I don't know what you want me to do. So in this case, I would come back in here and just tell it, no, this is what I want. I promise it'll work. And then we already know that it's going to be too long if we just keep it as one piece. So I'm going to, oh, I know what I did. I know what I did. Yeah, it's totally me. It's me. It's okay. We're going to pretend that it'll work. But because that long one won't work, we can break this into two. I'm just going to pretend that works because I know it won't in real life, but we're pretending. And so now this one is, oh, see, it's still, it's not going to cooperate, but it's on me. So there's our lighthouse block. I'm not going to print that one because it needs editing, but then I can come in here and ask for yardage. So there's all of our yardage that we picked. And so if we're doing it scrappy, we have all of these reds, or we can just change them back to all the same red and then know how much total yardage we would need of red. Yeah, so there's a lot you can do. The
possibilities are so endless.
Yeah. We could even like on a simple block, let's say I pick the simple, because the crab is a relatively simple block. You absolutely could piece it traditionally if you really wanted to, or especially like, okay, actually, yeah, but like the crab, for instance, let's see if it'll actually behave. But it'll tell us rotary cutting instructions. Like if you have a simple block that you would rather traditionally piece, it'll tell you how to rotary cut it. What is that? I love that seagull so much. The seagull might just be one piece. Let's see what it does. Oh, it's a couple. So see, this one was a included block. So all this is done. They did this already, so I don't have to think too hard on this one. So yeah, I guess I'll finish working on this pattern.
You just started writing a pattern.
Who knew? Who knew?
So much fun. You can't stop. I love it.
And just putting this out there, I don't mind testing for you.
Well, there, I'm gonna need a tester.
And then I'll just donate it on to the state. So there you go. It's a win-win.
Oh, how fun. Yeah. I say we do a regular pattern design.
Your name's going to be all over this.
It was fun getting input on it, and because some of those decisions are hard, but no, this was super fun. Or you could even like, let's try let's try putting the grass.
Oh,
Oh, wow, okay,
yeah,
I gotta-
and the diamonds.
Yeah, but I kind of think, let's see, here's what I want to do. I'm going to change it from diamonds because let's do just a plain old, oh, I know, like something like that, but less. Let's do one.
What will
less.
it be called? Now we got to name it. They want to
Oh,
name
somebody
it.
better name it.
Donna's Crafts.
I didn't hear Teresa Louise.
Donna's Crafts.
Oh.
No, you're not listening.
Well, I guess something Maryland.
Crabby.
Mhm.
Crabby.
Yeah, Jay's going, oh, I liked it the other way better.
You like it with the grass in the middle. But see, that's fine. We're experimenting, so we can go back.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I like that bold black and white. I
Yeah,
mean, you
that
could
really
even
helps
do.
pop. That really helps pop everything.
Well, for that matter, you could do the lighthouses all around, like kind of going in one direction. So like.
That makes it look too busy to me.
Yeah. Let's
Maybe take the grass back out
okay.
and put the, let me see, leave the
Why don't you put a
lighthouses.
flock of birds going?
That would be fun. Okay, let's
That's
go
what it
back
is. Just
to-
put birds going around.
Let's try. Okay, let's try. I'm just gonna experiment. So I'm not gonna, but like if we wanted to do birds.
But not even small ones. You could put like maybe just 3 or 4 going around. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, let's see. Okay, let's try that one.
Because you got the little sandpipers too that crawl along the ground.
Oh, actually, I don't mind the elongated bird. Hold on. Let me try that again. Yeah, I don't hate that elongated version.
Oh,
Yeah, there's just too many options is the problem because you could do it all day long.
Well,
Yep.
exactly. So like you say, you run out of time and you
Mhm.
haven't got anything
Oh.
done.
I don't think you want to make it too busy.
No, I'm just having fun with it.
Yeah.
But and sometimes like, this won't work, but it led us to something else that might, so you just kind of
Yeah.
have to play around and see.
Which
Why
you
couldn't
like.
you leave just like
Yeah.
just
Mhm.
put a couple birds along the borders, if you will, and then leave the space in between plain.
Yeah,
Or
yeah, you
clouds
absolutely
or
could.
something.
Yeah. So like if we wanted to do, actually, let me add a plain block in here.
Yeah.
And then we'll add a plain block back in and color it in with sky.
Yeah, make that your border, your sky
Mhm.
with your birds going around.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I mean, you've got lots of options if you want to do the diamonds or if you want to do just a plain.
Or you can find some fabric that has birds flying in it. And
Mm-hmm.
put that as your border.
Right.
Do you see what I see? I love it. I love it. Thank you guys for helping design a quilt.
Yeah.
On behalf of the Maryland State Firemen's and Ladies Association, I'd like to thank everyone for your inputs.
Okay, we'll put our grass back in here. The seagulls would be fun. They're little blocks, so there'd be a lot of piecing. But I mean, hey, if you're up for a challenge,
Now, would you be able to put, say, Maryland in the middle?
Nah.
I mean, you know,
I mean,
She's like, give me one more thing to add because you don't want it too busy. I would
Look,
say,
you don't have to do it right now.
well, I have to
Yay.
remember how to do it is the key. But
oh yeah, that
I
would
know
be
you can.
something that you would add on the label.
Yeah.
It says donated to the Maryland State Firemen's Association.
Well, no, yeah, that's true. I'm just saying, you know, since it's the state of Maryland, you know,
Mhm.
Yeah.
Maryland in the center.
Or you could applicate on wherever you
Yeah.
want it, I guess.
Yeah.
That's a
I know you
possibility.
can. I just don't remember how. But I'm gonna
And
put
it's
the
okay.
I'm gonna put the diamonds back in the border because I think that was so striking.
Joe's going, yep, I
Joe likes
agree.
the diamonds. See,
He loves diamonds.
how many diamonds do we
Who
have?
doesn't like diamonds?
He doesn't
Okay.
even mind buying them.
Last decision: 4 diamonds or 5 diamonds?
He's saying he thinks you had 4 to begin with.
Well, we don't have to go with that. We can do 5 because I'm realizing 5 might be nice.
I think 5 might look nicer, I think.
It
Yeah.
might.
Manufacturing a quilt, not a ring.
Oh, husbands, what am I going to do with you?
They're fun, aren't they?
To
They're a
see
lot.
him this happy and passionate about something, it's kind of really fun on my end.
That's
He's
sweet.
over here smiling a whole lot.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, it just works so well with the lighthouses.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
then
but it
they're just
finishes it
gonna-
off real nice.
Yeah, and they're just going to be an easy border. So by the time you get done with all your piecing, I think you're going to be thankful.
You're
for
gonna be
just
glad.
having-
Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
What size paper is this going to be printed on?
Oh, just regular, because that's why I was showing earlier when you go to print, that's why I adjusted so that we wouldn't have to like paste together pages and things. It'll just be printed on regular paper.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Oh, let me color
See
those.
white? Oh, he wants to know, would you please put the anchors back? Because he really liked them.
You like the anchors. Okay, we'll have to do that. Now those might be applique just because they're so small, but they'd be such a quick little applique.
You're making this man extremely happy.
That's so sweet.
When
There's
you
your,
got a husband that'll support you and sit here 24/7 with you.
right. Now look, we could even swap up anchors with crabs.
No, he's
No.
going no. He
No.
knows how strict the state is
Oh,
because it's a
really?
fundraiser. What I do is donate and then they put it on a raffle board and it runs all year long.
Gotcha.
And then
Okay.
they use that money for firemen who have gotten cancer.
Wow.
So everything we do is donated.
Oh,
I like the anchors in the corners there. That was pretty
yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
like that.
Oops. So yeah, we'll do little applique anchors, but those will be easy. Oh, I need to rotate them. And then let's see.
That looks good.
Yeah, I like that. Okay, so now we can print the picture of it and see what it's really going to look like without the lines. So you can print with the outlines or without, but let's do it without the lines and see what that's really cute. Can y'all see that?
Yep,
That's our quilt.
I like that.
Wow.
How fun is that?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's really sweet.
That turned out really pretty.
Okay, I'm
And
gonna
you knew when we drug you in here today, kicking and screaming.
I think I drug you with me too. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna try one more thing just in case. Oh, that's right. Because we had, so I'm gonna print this as an option, just as a simpler option. Because the grass will be quite a lot of extra piecing.
Right.
So, this will just be a nice,
Eva's
easy
down. She's
option.
probably hungry. I didn't bring their food bowl up, and we've been up all day.
I'm hungry.
No, he's talking about the pooch. She's driving him crazy.
I'm hungry too. I was saying.
Yeah. Yeah, little Miss Buttercup won't leave him a bit.
All right, I'm gonna see what this actually looks like. Yeah, I'm gonna see what it looks like. Which I think is cute. I mean, I think it works really well still. I
like that better, actually.
Yeah, I almost
Personally.
want to.
Yeah, that looks more that's more state. That's the way that
More
they
subtle.
would.
Yeah. I'm gonna try one more thing. I almost want 2 diamonds. Let's try like almost not quite flying geese, but let's see what comes up. Like that. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna draw it. I think that might be the quickest. So I need, okay. Whoops, that was the wrong one. Okay, let's see what it looks like with the double diamonds. So I think the sizing might work out better with the lighthouse. I feel like that's making me dizzy.
Yeah.
I take the seagulls out.
Take the seagulls
Yeah.
out.
Yeah.
Okay, let's try just maybe just a solid block.
How about our colors is the gold, the red, the black, and the white. Do the maybe
How about those little
gold.
cornerstones in yellow?
Or yeah. That might make it pop.
That white is drawing my eye away from the crabs because the crab color is darker and the white is so stark. What if, like,
Yeah, but the red you can make any color. That's just.
I know, but if this is the image for the quilt pattern, people are going to buy the pattern based off the colors on the image.
I like the black and white, but I can't make I feel like the 1 diamond was too big and the 2 diamond is too busy.
Why can't you make the diamonds and the sashing a different color? I like the white diamond on the board. I don't like it in the sashing.
Let's try that.
Or a solid. Just keep it solid in the center.
Okay.
It might be too much black and white. What if the sashing, the horizontal sashing, is just a yellow strip?
Yeah. Okay. Let's try that.
To mimic a sandbar, but without any piecing.
I'll get down in a second and just bring their food bowl up. Quit
don't-
pinching that baby.
It makes the lighthouses stand out, that's for sure.
Yeah,
I don't know if I love it though, but that's
let's
on.
try a different color.
I just think you have those little cornerstones in there and that.
I think so. I don't know if Becca said it, if somebody else said it, but try the diamonds in a different color. I'm going to try that real quick.
Yep.
Because I like the diamonds. I like that they play with the rest of the diamonds and the lighthouse,
Yeah.
but it's too busy right now. But maybe if we can get it in a different color, I won't be blinded.
Right.
My eyes just keep going to the white diamonds, and there's so much white.
Yeah. But I wonder, let's see. Let's see what happens if we can just change the color of them. And I'm going to invert them real quick, and then we'll try something else. Okay, I don't love that.
No, it kind of looks like aliens.
Oh, I have an idea. Yeah, exactly. Something's weird.
My
Wait,
honest
what-
feedback on this is there's so many different shapes. There's no place for my eye to rest.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just I'm trying to trial and error and see.
I feel like you almost need some negative space around the crabs.
Yeah, but I don't like this. I don't like the starkness.
What if the horizontal sashing is just the background color?
Yeah, because I didn't like it gold solid because I felt like that was too strange to have gold horizontal stripes but not gold vertical stripes. But the lighthouses I love, so I didn't like the horizontal gold. So I feel like if it's going to be solid, it has to be background.
Yeah,
Or oh wait, what if we just got rid of the horizontal sashing? Let's try that.
No,
No, you think it has to be there?
I don't think the crab should touch. You're going to lose the crab design if their claws are running into one another.
Well, I'm gonna look at it real quick. Let's see.
Okay.
Block sashing height. Okay, let me get rid of the height.
I'll be back in 10 seconds. I got to grab a food bowl for the baby.
All right.
I don't hate that, Becca.
I don't love it. I don't know what I like. I honestly, I wouldn't know that that's a crab without somebody telling me.
But I
Maybe if
think
they were
that's
like,
Because
okay.
there's no separation.
there is none. If you're going to do it that way, if you're going to have them all pointed to the center, then you need one lighthouse in the middle
One lighthouse in the middle of the
instead of two of
bottom
them.
lighthouse.
Like all four of them should be looking at one lighthouse instead of two stacked on top of each other if you're going to point them all to the middle.
Okay. Well, but then the middle wouldn't be it wouldn't be symmetrical because it has to be either top or bottom in this case.
You'd have to build a new block.
Yeah. Which is doable, but I'm not worried about right now. Okay, I'm gonna go. I just wanted to see it. I'll put the sashing back.
Just try for the vertical sashing. Just
That
make it
looks
without
good.
background, see what happens.
The vertical or horizontal?
I'm sorry, horizontal.
Yeah. Okay.
And you can leave the crabs facing the direction you have them, because I think that's kind of cool too.
Okay.
You can even have the cornerstones as that little
The
gold,
gold.
a
Mhm.
sand mound that it's sitting on. That calms it down so much more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I really wanted something horizontal to go with the vertical, but
With the border
Too
that you
much.
have, it's too much.
yeah. Okay. What if we don't have the border we have?
What
then?
if
We make the border
you're-
solid?
What if, what if your lighthouses are gold
Yep.
instead of black? I wonder what that,
And then the cornerstone under it is the same color as the background.
or
Yeah.
red.
I don't love that.
I'm not in love with. Yeah, I think the lighthouse works so well as black and
I've never
white.
seen a gold and white lighthouse.
They exist. I mean, you can do red and white, and they do exist.
Right,
but I think in
right,
this
yeah.
case-
I've mostly
don't-
seen
yeah.
red and white
I
lighthouses.
just didn't love it.
yeah.
Yeah,
What if-
okay.
Kate's
just-
asking, what about lighthouses on the edge and then diamonds in the middle? So what if you have diamonds for the sashing and lighthouses for the border?
I'm gonna try solid border and diamonds, and then we'll try lighthouse border solid. Let me put this, okay. So I'm gonna try solid sashing. And we can do it in any color. And Joe wants his anchors. We'll put the anchors back. But what if, let's see. Okay.
I do like the crabs all facing each other. I think that.
Yeah. And I
Yeah,
think
they're fighting.
if you break it down a little bit differently, if you break it down into 4 quilts, so think of each quadrant as its own mini quilt, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you rebuild, if they're going to all point to the middle, if you rebuild that center block in the middle,
Mm-hmm.
the one in between, look at quadrant 1A. Yep. If you rebuild that center piece to make it one lighthouse, just a tall lighthouse, not all the way up, but so that they're all looking at one tall lighthouse, it'll give it a center focus. And I think that's what's kind of missing. So when I'm looking at this, and this is just my interpretation, so
Mm-hmm.
take it with a grain of salt, but I'm trying to find, my eye doesn't really have anywhere to rest because there's lots of things happening. So when I'm looking at all 4 of those crabs, they're all looking at that center mound of sand in between the 2 lighthouses, but then my eye is going to the lighthouses. And then because I see the black and the white, then my eye is going to the diamonds. And then I'm going back to the crab, and then it's just constantly going in this circular motion. It's very, very busy. And that's not bad, but you've got to give your eye a place to rest before it picks up the next design element. And right now there's no negative space for that to happen. It's just points on points. And I would space it out a little. I do like the black border because that calms it. You've got so much going, and you can put the anchors in the cornerstones like Joe had.
Yeah, Joe requires anchors.
I love that. See, with the black solid border, I still don't love the diamond wedges in the horizontal sashing. And the reason for that is because they look exactly like the claws for the crab. It loses the shape of the crab.
I feel like the vertical lighthouses need to be offset by something horizontal. And I keep coming back to that. Let me see if I can do a different, like,
Okay,
not
let me-
diamonds, but maybe like a flying geese or
Well,
something.
if you have the diamonds, that's not a problem. But what if you have space between the horizontal sashing and the block? So almost like 3 horizontal sashings or a slight border around, just separate the crab from the lighthouse and from the sashing just a little bit. When it bumps up against those diamonds, I think you're losing it.
Okay, Shelley Clark says use only one lighthouse sky in place of the lighthouses, gold, solid horizontal sashing. Anne Marie says, I agree with Becca. Yes, a center focus. What about a lighthouse on the edge and the diamonds in the middle? A center panel of a lighthouse and 4 crabs with a mini border surrounded by a negative space, then an outside. And the sand block sashing, what happened with the sand in the grasses?
Yeah.
I think that's sand and
That's gonna make it
Oops.
It got really
busy.
I think the grass got lost. I liked it a lot, but I think you're not going to get the impact you want for as much work as you're going to do. So I liked them, but I think they just got lost too easily.
right.
Oops.
Somebody went crab picking.
Go, give me some enchilada.
Yeah. So yarn, Shaylee says she's sorry if they're too bossy.
I'm not trying to come across as aggressive. I just,
No,
I apologize if it's coming across harsh.
no,
That's-
no, I don't think so. No, we're just trying to figure out, and sometimes
I
it
like
just
the
takes
black.
trial and
I
error.
like the black. I like the black. I like the black.
There.
Yeah, I don't know if I like the lighthouses like that with the crabs.
Either do I.
It's going, I don't like the lighthouses. Yes, when they were all going up. He liked that. He didn't like, he says now it looks like a plane spinning. Like a
Yeah,
propeller.
yeah.
He's like, yeah, I can't spin a propeller.
You can have them all going up. You just got to figure out what you want to do with the horizontal sashing now.
Yeah, and that's what I
What if that's black to match?
Just leave it black.
that's where I was going.
The black really calms it down.
Yeah.
I don't know if I love that.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, 'cause it
almost looks
it
like I'm
almost-
playing tic-tac-toe.
You lose
Yeah.
your lighthouse now, I think.
Yeah.
Is the lighthouse the right dimension to put in the border?
Yeah, it's the same size.
Can you show us what it would look like to put it in the
Mhm.
border with just solid sashing for right now?
Yeah. Yeah, in fact, I think that was the next place I was going and I got distracted.
Perfect. Look at that.
Let's see. Whoops.
Jamie, thanks for hanging and playing today.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Well, thank you, everyone.
Make the black blue, Shelley said. So like it's the background color, like it's negative space, like they're swimming in the water. And I think that's the other thing, right? Like you've got a water background, but then you have a lighthouse in the water.
And
If you-
originally the lighthouse had the sky background.
Right. But maybe what you do is embrace an ocean setting, right? You leave all of the background to be the water. And yes, see, now I like that. You could do an inner border and like to separate the lighthouses. So you've got some distance and the lighthouses could be the outer border. So just add a second border.
Katie Kraft says, what about a row quilt? Row crabs, row lighthouses, row seagulls. in the
Oh,
grass.
that's a great idea.
Okay, let's come back to that.
Yeah, she's like I am.
Oops.
Well, in other news, my polar bear now has a claw.
Now has a wide.
Your
It has
polar
a-
bear has a claw.
My polar bear has a paw with nails and everything.
That is awesome. And then before long, you're going to be doing assembly.
Yeah. And I will just tell you, I think I'm ahead of schedule, but I'm not gonna jump in the video. So you guys heard it here, but don't be expecting it in the vlog to come soon.
Hey,
Nope.
Jamie, a question.
Yeah.
Instead of having two lighthouses in each quadrant, would you be able to do like one bigger one?
That's what I was telling her, just like one going from like a double
Like
tall.
from top to bottom, just one and have, yeah.
But not, it would
Instead of
take
having two?
redesigning. So it's doable, but
Yeah.
not, it would take redesigning.
Yeah. She's already spent like an hour and some change.
Heck,
She
the
doesn't
hell-
want to go back
heck
in
of a
and
lot more
redo.
than
It's been longer than that.
I was being polite. I said an hour and some change.
I think you can put the lighthouses on the border. You can even still do the anchors in the corner like Joe liked. And then if you just do the water background, that takes away the busyness. And then you have all the elements. And then if you really want, what you could do is in that inner border separating the crabs from the lighthouses, that's where your gold can come in. That can represent a sandbar from the ocean into, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I would leave the cornerstones exactly where they are. Like, that's kind of cool.
Okay, and let's do the anchors for Joe.
Yep.
Where'd my anchor go? There it is.
And then the lighthouses on the top and bottom border, I think you already know this, but you should rotate those.
Yep.
And because it's square, can you rotate? So you have the left going up, the right going up, but the top is going to the right and the bottom is going to the left. What if you take the right and point it down so that there's no up? so that the
Yes,
quilt has no top.
Yeah. Okay, so there's one. Yeah.
Shelley Clark said put one lighthouse in the center square, right in the middle of the quilt.
Well, we can't without designing it. There's not an official center
No,
square.
I wouldn't do that. I actually really like this. Rotate
Okay.
your anchors so that they're all facing towards the middle.
Thank you.
I think this is less busy. And my eye is able to pick up that you've got crabs and you've got lighthouses. I would choose a different color for the crabs, but that would be just my preference. And I would just substitute the red when I went shopping for fabric.
Yeah.
And secondary design is like a flower.
Yep.
Okay.
That's kind of
So
pretty.
then what did somebody else say is do the like a row? So we'll do a row
Like a
of
row of crabs,
crab.
a row of lighthouses, row of.
Oh, I think it looks good just like that.
I like it like it was.
You saved that version, right? You saved that one to your sketchbook? Okay.
Yeah. Okay, and see, we can't, let's see, we could do something like that, and then
You can put the lighthouse in between the grasses.
yeah.
I kind of like that. I don't like the crabs kind of like going at each other. It feels like there's too much.
It looked like they were
and-
fighting to go into the pot.
Yeah, and really the idea is, I mean, all these blocks are the same size, so they're interchangeable. So
Yeah, you can
the
put them
border
at any
is-
angle you want.
yeah, the lighthouse block is 2.5 inches, your border is 2.5 inches, your sashing is 2.5 inches. So wherever you want to put the
You
lighthouse,
can switch it out. Right.
Mhm. I feel
I
like
like
with
that.
this one, it needs wrong way. It
You're
needs to
getting
be sandwiched.
So you charge $300 for a private lesson? Is that what I'm picking up on?
Not for lessons, for a custom quilt.
Pattern.
Mhm. Quilt
Oh.
pattern. Yeah.
So $300 and I'll get my custom dolphin quilt and I get to help you design it.
Yeah.
Yep.
When do I get on your calendar?
Well, I'm technically like 4 months out right now, but DM me. We'll see what we can work out.
Listen, I can guarantee that pattern will sell.
Yeah, like I said, message me. We'll work something out.
Donna will test it. I
like
ain't testing it.
Did what, babe?
I said
The
Donna
reason
will
why
test it.
I like the crabs facing each other is because you get that secondary pattern.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
they're crabs, but wait, maybe it's a flower, you know?
Yep. I think if you're going to do row by row, what if the middle one was facing to the right? So the top was left, middle was right, top, bottom was left, or something like that, just to give it a little bit of movement.
It's just I mean, I like the idea of the flower or secondary, but it just looked too
Or that.
busy.
Yep, that's good too.
Yeah. But see, again, I mean, they're all the same size. So you can swap
Right.
and choose and
I like that.
have fun with
Yeah.
it. And yeah, let's see what this one looks like. Like that. I don't like they're kind of it looks like they're hanging from the ceiling.
Yeah.
Hey, they do hang. Have you ever seen a crab on a chicken leg?
No.
In the water? They hang.
Add
I should have
another,
lifted them up.
add another
What is
inner
the
border
pattern
that's
number that you
I'm
use
just
for
gonna
dress a girl? It's
pull 'em down
McCall's
this way.
5797, Susan. Yep, it'll sell. All right, Tobacco.
other people would buy it.
That I kind of like that better. Let me see.
I do too.
Yeah, they're not hanging from the ceiling.
I like that. That's how you put them in it. You put them in a container, and that's how they act. They fight amongst each other.
You know, honestly, Jamie, with this one, can you go back to the quilt block design? Okay, never mind. I thought you had sashing in between the grass and the but you don't, so it's fine.
The sashing in between the grass is the lighthouse in this case. The lighthouse is the sashing. Mhm.
No, I meant in between the grass and the crab.
Oh, I took it out. I took it out real quick because I felt like with a row quilt, it didn't need that sashing.
Okay, it looks good. It looks a lot better.
Yeah, so I mean, you've got lots of options with this because, like I said, I mean, all the blocks are the same size. So if you want a lighthouse as a border or a sashing, or yeah, they're all the
Yeah,
same.
just
size.
interchange.
Yeah,
I like that.
exactly. Yeah. Okay, there's one, let me think, one other thing I just thought of.
You're never gonna get out of here, Jamie.
I'm not, you're right. Whoops.
We always hook them in.
Ah, I keep hitting the
Oh,
wrong.
I thought it was a different that what I bought. But I just thought it was so cute.
I got 2 blocks left.
Solid block.
This is what happens when quilters play what if.
Pretty much. And it never ends. Let's see. I forgot a block somehow.
We caught you and now you can never leave. She's like, watch this. And by all means, this was not intended to hook you in today.
I know, right? Now you got me. Actually, you're stuck with me. The joke's on you.
Well, I think that's a good stick. If
Yeah.
I was going to be stuck with anybody, I'm glad you're part of the team.
Aw, thank you, Donna. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you can have so much fun with this. So I was just playing around.
I like the other one better.
Yeah, we pulled a couple blocks though. Oh, the seagull. Love the seagull.
I don't like the background for the seagull.
But it's sky, Becca.
It clashes. You have to make that whole row sky, and it doesn't work well with the water.
Okay, then I will. Okay.
It will slap you in a minute.
Yeah, but I like the seagulls so much.
I think you had it. I think you had a version that worked. I think you had 2
No,
versions.
I did, and I saved it. I'm just playing around because I mean, if you're gonna do a row quilt, I think it would be fun to offer, the different options so they can add whatever block they want in their row. But
That's true. Yeah, they can add seagulls or whatever. Huh?
what's that?
So they can add the seagulls or the lighthouses or
Yeah, like they could add some grass.
So you're on haha KDD, so much fun.
Top roll should be seagulls, then it should be like
After watching this
There
amazing
you
talented
go.
woman, there is now no doubt as to why she is Mike's #1 instructor. He truly rocked with her. Joe, you are awesome.
Thank you. Whoops.
If he had a favorite, it would be Miss Jamie. But we're supposed to say he loves us all the same.
Exactly. He says we're all his favorites, but I don't believe him.
I don't either. I think your owner's pick. But it's okay. We'll run with it. He's known you longer.
That's okay. He said that to me one day. I said, but I'm your favorite, right? And he says, yeah, but I tell that to everyone. And then later he asked me a question and he wanted something from me. And I turned it back on him. He said, but I'm your favorite, right? And I said, yeah, but I tell all my clients that.
I bet he about died.
I said, that is what you get. Okay. Yeah, here, let me get rid of the extra block. There we go.
I have no idea. She's got it, honey. And to me, the funnest part of all this is testing them. I just love the challenge.
I almost want to alternate lighthouse grass.
Of what?
This row. There's just, you know what, because like you could do a cute little table runner, like if you just wanted to make it a shorter version or something, like if you want to get rid of, you know, you can make a cute little table runner. Let's see, let me find my crab again. Like you could do a table runner that, or a wall hanging. There's just so many options. You can have too much fun.
The sky is the limits.
Yeah, that's the problem. And then
Great distraction why I sew white on white sashing the sides of 24 blocks. Eyes are crossing. And that's what it's about, just to have a good fun sew day.
yeah. Whoops.
So your wall hanging near your table runner could just go, you know, vertical with your seagull, your crab, your sand dune, and your lighthouse.
Say that again.
Your table runner, your wall hanging could just be one of each block,
Yeah, exactly. You could
one way or the
really-
other.
You could really play around and do a lot of fun things. So at this point, I'm just mucking around. I'm just having fun. They're cute. So you can really, I mean, you can have fun with them, and
You can get lost in it, you know, go into the abyss.
It happens.
More times than not.
Actually, I'm going to change it to solids. I like that.
Put all the setting option ideas in the pattern.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You can.
I don't pay attention, honey.
Oh, you weren't talking to me.
No. Joe was telling me, he goes that he really liked the one that you did in the beginning, but this is cute.
That it's saved. I saved his version. Tell him not to worry.
He will
That's
have a
what I
stroke
like
over
too.
here, you know?
Don't worry.
can
I
have the
saved
big
his
one.
version. Huh?
We don't want him having the big one.
No, I saved his version.
Eight.
Yeah, I think I like the lighter blue.
Mm-hmm.
I like that.
Yeah, that'd be a cute wall hanging.
Mm-hmm. Wouldn't that be fun? Or,
And I
or
like that. I like that
winner-
color red too. It doesn't seem so. That other burgundy, I think, was too much. I like the regular red.
Mm. Okay, let's see. My side lighthouses are squat.
She's trying to get Molly to play. Molly don't want to play.
Well, there's nothing I can do for these children.
There we go.
But Molly went for it. She got it all.
That's cute. I like that.
That is cute, isn't it? It's fun.
Yeah,
No.
I like that, and I like the water, the color
Mm-hmm.
on the
Let's print it and
sash.
see what it looks. Oh, I forgot to even change that.
I
Let's
like
print
that
this
though.
one.
I like.
How cute is that?
Yeah, I like that. Just
It's
like
like
that.
the crabs are coming on shore. Oh, I
There
know.
you go. That's right.
I'm gonna change one thing maybe.
I think you need to connect the sand.
That's exactly what I was doing. Get out of my mind, Becca.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm gonna I have to draw a new block for it.
It's fine.
That's a little dog. You got the biggest mouth I think I've ever heard.
Oh, Joe, so she's not a big mouth puppy. She weighs all of 6 pounds.
Got the mouth full.
No, she just likes to aggravate you, and you're her key target today. She says, Daddy, come play.
But then again, I'm gonna keep my mouth.
You need to stop. You need to stop. She is not special.
She's a female. That's special.
You want to say something like that in mixed company. Did you hear him?
Joe's
No.
in trouble.
He goes, I was going to say something, but then again, what I would say is the reason she's like this is because she's female.
Oh, Joe's really in trouble now.
Now- Yep, there you go. Peanut butter and jelly tonight, bud.
There you go. I know, Donna. He might consider that a blessing.
Honey, he doesn't eat my cooking anyway.
That's what I'm saying.
Let's tighten that. I need another male around here.
He's not going to equal your odds, bud. He's wishing now for the grand pup. He goes, where's another man at around here?
Yeah, I'll be right there.
Put the crabs on the sand. Solid
No,
outer
I'll be right up.
quarter.
I'll be right up in a minute.
Awkward quilter, good night all. I would also buy Joe's version. Thank you, Anne Marie. Sewing Sensations. We'll be back. She has to go feed Sparky.
Let me find a nice gold that can, oh, there we go. We'll make the sand and that border the same.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, and then we'll do not that one.
I like that color that you have.
The print.
Yeah, for the sashing, I like that one.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I like that. It's a nice gold that goes well with everything.
One and the blue sashing where the lighthouses
Okay.
are as well.
So this would be like an all solids option.
Mhm.
Oh, wait a minute. We need to do something. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Ha!
Oh, you gotta make them look like they're flying.
Exactly. Okay, there we go. How cute are they now?
I like that.
That's fun.
That would be a cute wall hanging.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And Michael asked you, well, what did you do today constructive? I went to Donna's and played.
I designed a quilt. I did
you
my
go, that's
job.
right.
It's
I did
already
actually
leave
get
her
my work-
alone, Mike.
Not the job I was supposed to be doing, but I did do my job.
There you go. No, I like that, Jay.
Yeah.
That's perfect.
This one, let's see. I feel like
It's almost quitting time. I may have to play with EQ8 later. It's been fun. Well,
mhm.
thanks, honey, for joining us. Anybody that has EQ8, you know, evidently it's fun
It's a lot of fun.
and you can
Um,
get lost.
Right.
I think if I had more time, I would actually make the lighthouse block taller.
Yeah. Yeah.
Stretch
Take
it
away
to
some of
the
that sky.
seagull. Mhm, stretch
Yeah,
it to
take
the
away some of that
seagull,
sky.
which I can. I just have
Not
to do.
tonight. You've got company, baby.
Well, then you know what? They're at the nursing home still.
Ah,
So I'm just waiting. I'm waiting for, actually they should be back anytime. So we're gonna go grab some dinner. But what I'll do is I'll finish up. I'm gonna adjust it and make that lighthouse the taller version. And so I'll have to play around with that. And let me see. Yeah. So I'll play around with it, and but yeah, it's a lot of fun.
I've learned a lot, and I appreciate you hanging and showing us all of this. It's been
Yeah,
neat.
thanks, Jamie. Appreciate
Oh,
it.
you're very welcome. I had a lot of fun, and I love
Joe's
showing
more.
it.
More fun than Photoshop or Acrobat, something like that.
Yeah.
I
Let
thought
me
Acrobat,
see.
in my opinion, was one of the-
You like this better?
Not better, but
I mean, it's different. It's just plain made for quilters, so it's just nice to use for quilting, really. But
If we get this, is it going to be like the cutting machine
Oh,
that
the
we have
cricket.
back here? The cricket. I got it. You won't show me.
Don, I'm gonna, one of these days, I'm gonna have you get it out. We'll play with it. You can't
All
break
right.
it.
I just need to put it on my iPad.
Whoops.
I have day on speed dial for all labels.
There. Wait, did I have all lighthouses or did I have grass in between?
I think it was grass in between them. You had 3 lighthouses.
Yes.
Becca, I have a PM where someone is asking, what is your light cutting box that you're using?
You're muted, Becca.
Seeing you in case you leave. I'm gonna go get something to eat. Don, I'll be back.
All right, baby girl, we'll be here. I doubt it. Every time he hears dinging bells, he's like, hey, what did you order next? Your delivery's coming. You would think I shop a lot. Just a little bit.
Oops.
Teresa Louise, that's looking beautiful, babe.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Just got the borders to put on. And it'll be done.
Is that one of those ones you'll be glad to be done?
I'll just be glad to get it off the design wall. I'm looking forward to quilting it.
What kind of design you're gonna do? Or are you just gonna let us know later?
I'm going to do like try to keep it modern, whatever it is.
Teresa Lynch, awesome. I sew on a baby lock jazz every day. It's my favorite.
Candy, that is still EQ8.
Yeah, I just reposted my affiliate link
Thank
in the
you.
chat. But yeah, it's EQ8 for Windows or Mac.
Becca, do you have an affiliate link with Sewing Machine Plus?
Yep, that was the link that I put in the chat.
Okay, because it's asking for a coupon. What are they saying? Coupon code. So as long as it's your link, that's what they want to make sure. Okay.
Yeah, the link. So the link in that I put in the chat is for the Caterpillar Glow Basic, which is what I'm using right now. There are two different ones, 2 different models. The one that's green, like what I'm using, the only time it lights up is when it's plugged in, and then the one that's silver is the model up and it has a rechargeable battery in it. So you can use it without being hardwired into something. Since I only ever use this at my desk right here where my computer is, I just saved a few bucks and I got the one that doesn't have the battery in it. But I will tell you, Sewing Machines Plus, the affiliate link that I put in the chat, feel free to use that. However, this is out of stock at Sewing Machines Plus. And so if you buy it, you're going to be pre-ordering it. And I did talk to them. They're not expecting another shipment for another 6-ish weeks. So if you use that link, you can look at the model. And if that's, you can use that model to find it other places.
Sewing Machines Plus is where I got all of my machines. I love them. They have like the best customer service.
Mm. I think they're fabulous.
Mm-hmm. Oh, all right.
That's cute.
I could be here all day.
It's okay. We don't mind.
It's just fun. Yeah. I'm just playing around at this point.
Thought you guys froze. You're so quiet there for a minute.
I was using my mind. I was using measurements. I had to think twice. I was like, "Ugh."
You would have asked me a year ago or 2 years ago if I would have built a whole quilt FPP, I would have laughed in your face.
Nope. But who's laughing now? We have brought you to the dark side. Aren't you glad though that you're honestly giving it a shot?
I am. And I thought I was stupid for taking Mike up on this challenge in the beginning. I was like, oh God, I'm going to fail.
I told you, no, you can do it.
Oh,
You
well,
teach, you were teaching FPP before. Well,
Yeah.
not teaching it, demonstrating it per se. So
Yeah,
I
but
knew you could do it.
it's one thing to teach a block, it's another thing to build a whole quilt.
Right. But I have faith in you. Aren't
I
you
will tell-
glad?
I feel like I have gotten so much better. Like the further I've gone, the better I feel like I've gotten at lining things up.
Of course.
And I
Every day
Yeah.
you're going to get better and better.
Yeah.
I have a paw. It's got claws. That rhymed. while I was working today, I was listening to Very Scary People. It's a true crime television show on the HLN network, hosted by none other than Donnie Wahlberg. And totally just sitting here wrapping the last case they went over was the dating game killer.
Ooh. Did you like that?
I love all of those shows. I don't know why. I think there's something wrong in my brain.
There's nothing wrong with liking death. It's kind of like, yeah, I meant that in a better way than it sounded. It's like the old game of Clue, you know, how you've got to try to figure it out, or the whodunit, you know.
And you're clearly not alone. That's why they have a podcast for that stuff.
Right.
I think it's hilarious, like the way you said it. So my next thing was like, yeah, I have a fascination with serial killers, and I was gonna be like, I was waiting for Donna to be like, and that's okay.
I will cheer you on. Just don't bring them to my house for supper, because I don't cook. Well, then we might be able to get rid of them. Just don't ever tell me you write to prisoners. Then our friendship's over. That's the perfect way to say goodbye. I would have to tell Joan, he'd be like, what is she doing?
Who is that woman at TV? Had pen pals and they was actually in the pen.
Yeah, this woman, Joe and I was watching TV, and this woman was diehard serious. She was talking about how she has pen pals. So I'm sitting there with Joe, and we're watching this on this Discovery Channel. Here, the woman was really writing men in the pen. They were really her pen pals. And she was engaged to multiple men in the pen. And I'm going, you can't make this stuff up.
You definitely have a problem.
Aren't you glad you didn't marry one like that? I can't help myself, honey. That was just too funny. He's going, uh-huh. Lost my chat. Get this back open. Donna has brought us to the Twilight Zone via Zoom. Absolutely, Shilly. I need to buy an extra mat for my caterpillar. Awesome. I like the weird ones too, Becca. It does so very well. Oh, Heather. Joe goes, who in the heck said that? Yeah, you're a singer.
Write no more songs for me.
Oh, you're joshing. Let's see. That is looking cute.
I'm just playing around at this point.
Donna, you don't cook at all. I try, Cindy. I mean, Candy. I really, really do. But I'm not great at it. If it comes in the form of a crock pot, I'm really good. I set it and forget it. And I literally joined a fire department because I can't cook. So I can learn to put the fires out. I make good soups. I do good soups and well, cakes out of the box is all right. And I can do homemade sticky buns and bread. But that's about, the sky's the limit.
Steaks, you make a hell of a good steak if you take a jackhammer to cut it up.
Yeah. If you want dental work done, call me. I'll make you a steak. Or it'll still be kicking and mooing. But that's okay. We're not going to do this. We're not going to do this now.
Set the fire alarm off in the long run.
No, because we've taken to going out. Are you done?
Kidding. Brought it up. You do make wonderful soup. Make the best soup.
Thank you, sweetheart. Donna, you don't cook at all. I cook very little. It's safer for the world. And it's better for the environment. You know, it's really bad when the dogs won't eat it. But that's okay. It gives me a chance to eat out a lot.
All right. Speaking of which, my family should be back soon and we're going to go eat, I believe. But Becca is going to message me and we're going to work on a dolphin apparently. And
Ooh.
Donna is going to message me and we're going to work on a crab quilt apparently. So,
It's okay. And I'll be the tester for all your projects.
there you go. We've got lots of projects now. I have job security apparently. So it works. It's okay. But yeah, I think it'll be lots of fun.
Absolutely.
All right, last rendition.
See, what I want is to find them and then find a bot or a ghostwriter to write the instructions. I don't want to write the instructions.
Yeah, the instructions are the worst part.
It is. Designing is the best part.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I use a lot of like I have a template. So I mean, once you I have a template for a full quilt and template for a single block, and that does help a lot. And then I can just kind of paste and fill in. That does help a lot. But yeah, the instructions, in fact, the instructions are why I don't have the quilt coat pattern yet, because that's what I'm still writing. It's the instructions are the worst part. It's horrible. I mean, I'm sure you could find a ghostwriter. I know you could.
Baby.
Yeah, but the instructions are absolutely the worst part of pattern writing.
Mm-hmm.
It's tedious and it usually involves math and proofreading, and it is the worst.
And Becca cracks up at me with math because she can say something. I'll give her the answers like this. She's like, how do you do that?
Right?
Mhm.
I've got one.
Yep. One of my majors.
Is math?
Mhm.
Really?
I love math.
Wow.
I love nursing.
There you go, Becca.
I've been cooking since I was 10, but now it's more like easy stuff, not fancy. If my husband wanted fancy, for me, fancy at our house is which restaurant do you want to dress up, or do we drive through?
I like that.
I spent more time in my career than I did cooking. But my daughter is an amazing cook. She learned from my mother.
Aw. There we go. All right.
That's
I've
pretty,
designed
honey.
several quilts, so my job here is done. I was productive today. That's what matters. It
You
counts.
came and hung out with us.
It counts, exactly. And it was fun. So whatever.
You can unpin her. Honey.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop sharing. Let's see. I think I can remove the spotlight. All right.
There you
This
go.
was fun. We should do it again.
I do this about once a month, honey.
I like it.
Yeah,
we
it's
should
just fun
just
to
do the
come hang out.
Yeah, we should do the pattern design again because that was a lot of fun getting input and
Mm.
I mean we can do
Anytime you want.
yeah. All right. Well, we'll talk. And
We'll
Becca,
do it on your channel. We'll do it over here, wherever you want. I'm in.
yeah, sounds good.
All
All right,
right,
y'all
baby
have
girl.
fun. Have a good dinner.
You too, honey.
Thanks for having me. See y'all later.
Anytime. Bye-bye, baby.
Bye.
And then
Let
there
me
was
catch up with the chat. I've been cooking since I was 10. Donna, you don't cook at all. Twilight vortex. Absolutely. The vortex has gotten to us. I need to buy an extra mat for my caterpillar. I've already got that. Thanks for having me. I had a blast. Sweetheart, it's always fun to have you over. The door is open on all of our channels. Right back?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
You just want that dolphin. You're jonesing for the dolphin, and I'm really pimping myself out to make this happen for you.
But I really want it to be a legit kit dolphin. Because I like the way he's done his animals.
Right. Don't hurt her feelings now. She might be his ghostwriter and you don't know about it.
That's totally fine, but I really like the way, because I like the mosaic look that they have in the background, so it's not so so I would want I would want something similar to that. Like I would want like I think what I'm trying to say is I want a dolphin or a whale scene. I don't necessarily just want the animal. Like I want it to look like a portrait. You know what I mean?
Right, like coming out of the water, taking a dive.
Yeah, and I want the shading with the water and the shading with the dolphin and the shading with the sky, and I've got a few images in my head that would work. Like I think it would be really cool if you took like a sunrise or a sunset on a horizon and then a silhouette of a whale tail just against the sun. That would be fun.
I think so.
I think it would be also cool just to do like a couple of dolphins like coming up out of the water, like water and sky, and just the dolphins like bursting out of the water. That would be fun.
Oh, I think that would be so stinking cool. Candy is telling Becca, hi Becca.
Oh, well, hello.
She loved math and she took accounting. Awesome. Cranky's giving us some love. She said thanks for having her. Susan is now back. She must have went to a good supper.
You didn't
Teresa,
get to say
your
good.
glasses are dark, baby.
It's in
You
the
were
oven.
outside.
I gotta go get it here in a minute.
Yeah, I didn't get to say goodbye to Jamie. Bye, Jamie. I
She'll
was
hear you.
outside.
Got him heading over the bestie's house to work some more on my long arm. Awesome, Janine. I
I had
can't
to
wait
take-
to see that one finished.
I had to take Willa outside.
Oh, Willa is beautiful.
Back it up, back it up, back it up. What is that song? Do you know that?
I'm not good with songs. I can sing with you in the car off tune as long as the radio is really loud. Because the song will click and I'm like, oh, I remember that. Dolphins underwater in the sunlight coming down through the water. I'll be back in just a second. I need to go get a cup of ice for my tonic.
Now where'd Susan go?
I don't know.
Well, there it is.
Looks great.
I
Looks
think
like
I need to, I have to do the sides yet. Put another border right here.
I don't think so.
My only bad thing, and I don't think I'm gonna take it apart, but you never know, I might. Is as I was sewing it together, some of my pieces got mixed up from where I wanted them originally. And so like there might be too much dark in one spot comparatively, you know. But I don't know. I think I probably should just leave it.
I like it. I would leave it alone.
Line work by Tula Pink. I'd like to do your pattern too.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. It was pretty easy to put together too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how I feel, Becca.
It's been a day.
Yeah. Whoops, my phone fell.
Oh no.
Hi, kids.
Oh, hi.
Nobody's gonna know, but I have a song stuck in my head and I don't know where it got stuck from. But it's like I feel like it's a rap song. And I only have 2 lines, and I don't even know if they're from the same song or if they're from a song that exists. But one of them is like, they call me Big Spender, and then something like, that's all I can hear. And then the other hook is like, pack it up, pack it up, back it up. And that's all I can hear. And it's an earworm that's been in my head for like a week, and I can't get it out. And I want to know where it's from.
Google it. Google
I
it.
did, and I'm not finding it. I've been Googling it. It's not helping. It's not finding anything.
Big spender and back it up, back it up, back it up.
They call me Big Spender. Da 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 da. It's that, like, that's in my head, and I don't know what the words are. And then the other one is like, pack it up, back it up, pack it up, pack it up. Like, and I don't know if it's back it up or pack it up or
Let's probably back it up.
probably. Somebody save my earworm. It's gonna give me a brain tumor.
I had 5 o'clock somewhere song in my head earlier.
Jimmy Buffett. Alan Jackson. That one I know.
Becca, it's called
Turn it up. Turn
Wobble.
it. Wobble.
Wobble.
Oh, wobble. Wobble. I think you might be right.
Paula
Wobble.
Hill.
Let
Sounds
me
like a
look.
job for Google. Everybody go search it.
I was gonna call my son I was gonna text my son Little Paul and ask him if he knew what it went to. They would probably know.
Okay, you're back, so I'm going to show you the quilt.
Oh, you
Yay.
got her done.
Oh, that is beautiful,
Ooh, that's
babe.
pretty. Very pretty, Teresa.
Thank you.
I love that.
Quilt done dance, quilt done dance.
She found her song.
Oh my God, this is such a club song. That's why it's stuck in my head. It's been stuck in my head since Vegas. This is totally a club song.
That's where you heard it.
Oh God, thank you. The earworm has now been fixed.
There you
No.
go.
Called Wobble. Okay, now that I know what the name of the song is, I'm good. Now I'm going to go over to something. I don't want to listen to club music. But thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, and that's my dance. That's how I dance.
Is that how
go.
you? Oh, you're one of those chair dancers.
No, look, like it's the thing that they put outside the store to get your attention.
Yeah.
Oh, got ya.
Windy, the things that hit the wind. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, who got it? That was it.
Paula Hill.
I had the lyrics wrong. So every time I was looking for it, I wasn't finding it because I was saying I wasn't finding it.
Teresa Louise, that looks phenomenal, baby.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
I love it.
All right, Donna, here's the other 3 I did today.
Oh, awesome.
That looks so cool.
I took out all the whites in that line, the line works.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
And I think I'm just gonna make like a do that same color sashing around each one or something, and try to make a pillow, because I have like 5,
a
6,
decent amount.
I have 8 white ones that they're not, they won't go in the quilt.
Right. That'll make a cool
So,
pillow.
some sort of little pillow or something.
Oh, there you go, sure.
Yep.
I feel like it's nap time.
Already?
Probably is.
Did we work you too hard, baby girl?
Oh yeah, worked my butt off trying to get that quilt done.
But now you'll be able to hang your tiger up.
I don't usually sew for this long
Right. It's
without
been a
taking
long
a break.
day. Right.
You take a nap now, you might not be up till tomorrow morning, Teresa.
It's only 3 o'clock here.
Oh,
there you go.
let me see. Look
Oh, I
at
did
Becca
get-
singing it away.
But
Becca, you don't build a quilt once, one block at a time. Polar Club will be awesome. Hugs.
okay.
I can't wait to see it as you're hanging it up.
Here we go.
There's Teresa's ears, Joe.
Oh, I love them.
He's looking at you going, I love her.
I love them. Cool.
That's her ears for her tiger. He goes, first he says WTH, and then he goes, she okay? And then he goes, I love her. She gets it all.
That does look funny on the camera.
But it's okay.
Acting like I'm a butterfly.
The cutest ears around that I've seen all day.
If only I could hold the eyes up and the ears.
That would be cool.
That would be really cool.
What Sheila says, what nice ears you have.
Yes, right.
That free quilt are awesome.
I got 3 laughs from Heather. It's a good day when I can make Heather laugh.
Absolutely.
Oh boy.
It's been a productive day, really.
It has.
Mm-hmm.
How far along are you, Donna?
I have got section 2 and 3 is done and pieced.
Oh,
I've
wow,
gotten 9 dresses cut for Project Dress a Girl. I am now working on Sweet Childhood Memories Block 17. And if I get that done, I will feel accomplished. And it's always funner to sew with y'all.
There's just no way I can keep up with you.
I really am jonesing to get that eagle out and get it started.
I can't keep up with Tiffany and I can't keep up with you.
Honey, I can't keep up with Tiffany. She is a rock star.
Oh, no, I think you would give her a run for your money.
I agree with that one.
Becca has said a few times she would love to see us go head to head. I have to have a pattern or an idea. She just makes them up in her head as she goes along.
Well, you guys could do the jelly roll race.
She did that with Tucker, and I don't know who won. I forget.
I know, because both of their machines are that's fast, right? So,
Yeah, mine's not a speed machine.
oh, so yarn arm, Sheila wants to know if you're gonna open the eagle.
Yes, I will be opening the eagle soon as I get this block pieced, because I really need to get it opened and filed.
Okay. What?
Joe's going, please don't open it. Please.
Why?
Oh, don't be like that.
Because he's afraid I'll start it.
Oh, gotcha.
He'll wake
Target,
up.
Joe.
He'll wake up
Target.
and he'll be
It'll be
waking
done.
up and I'll be up here closet sewing.
Things on her plate, you don't need eagle feathers on it.
She opens that up, George. She'll probably never sleep till she gets it done. You'll wake up tomorrow and the dang thing will be put together.
I bet you'd let her start that crab quilt though, huh?
Yeah, he would.
What quilt?
The crab quilt.
No, she's got nothing on her
What do I got? What do I have?
plate. Got
Name
that
one.
Tony the Tiger there.
That's going to take 4 more weeks.
And then you got the cheetah,
That's going to take 6 weeks.
the cow.
4 weeks. That's an easy one.
And you're gonna be gone what? You're gonna be gone next weekend.
Yeah.
Except for Shelly, her new one came in. So the old one is still in the shop. We're talking about Tiffany's sewing machine.
Oh, okay.
Unless she got it this week. I don't know. I need to call her. And but she did get the new one.
And which other one was she getting? I know she got one like mine. She was getting another one like hers, and wasn't she getting an industrial?
Yeah, she got the industrial like it's for making bags or
Oh, cool.
make,
The
leather
yeah.
seat covers.
So heavier stuff they use is heavier material.
Yeah, you only use it for the heavy material stuff.
Oh,
Gotcha.
wow.
Yeah,
That's so cool.
and she's really looking forward to using that one. Given
I
that
bet. She does a lot of amazing bags.
she does.
Yep.
I love her designs that she comes up with.
I do too.
Yeah.
I remember one time I was in her chat and I said to Scott, because I knew he was running her chat, and I said, does she have the pattern? Because I would have bought it. And he goes, it's in her head. Watch the replay.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, that's about it too.
And it's
So-
funny, when I first started watching Tiffany years ago now, and she would say that all the time. So I started writing down all her steps and sizes and all that. And I was going to write the pattern for her and surprise her, you know. But it was too much work. I was like, oh my God, I can't. If I'd had like EQ8 or something like that, I might have been able to do it. But
Right. Yeah, she goes so fast. I've tried to do the pause the video and take notes, and I was like, no.
gotta put it back on playback speed 50.
Yeah, they're like slow-mo. And then you can't understand what they're saying.
Yeah, she won those in those sewing machines from her the quilt. What was it?
Sewing Machines Plus. Both
Sewing Machines Plus.
quote QuiltCon or whatever you want to call it, QuiltCon.
The virtual quilt festival.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't wait to see her use that industrial one.
That's gonna
Yeah, that'll
rock.
be cool to watch.
The motor is under the table.
Really? It comes with the
Wow.
table and all?
Yeah, it comes with the
Yeah,
table.
will you let Janine in? Janine?
She gonna be able to fit all that in her sewing room?
No,
No,
go in a different room.
yeah. She has 2 sewing rooms now, you know.
Right, I know that when her daughter left, she made one.
With CJ that left. When CJ moved out earlier in the school year, she took his room and turned it into a fabric room.
Right,
Oh.
and then Alexis moved too, right? When she went to, was it Alexa that went to Tennessee?
No, Maxine moved to Tennessee.
Maxine.
So Maxine wasn't the one that she didn't use Maxine's room. It was CJ's room.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And Maxine and Alexa have been moved out for quite a while.
Yep. Maxine lived with a roommate, I think. I can't remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think she has a friend in Tennessee or whatever, I think.
No. Before she moved to Tennessee, she didn't live at home.
Oh,
Oh, right, because wasn't she the one, wasn't she engaged to be married? Was that the one? Wasn't one of her
no,
daughters
Alexa-
engaged to be married at one time?
The oldest boy is engaged.
And I thought one of the daughters was engaged too, but it broke up. I thought.
Well, I know they all have boyfriends or girlfriends.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. She's got right now. She got 3 new Juki machines. She's gotten 2 of the 3. So she won second place, which was going to be for a sit down mid-arm. And she has no use for that. So she traded that in and got an industrial Juki, which I don't think she has unveiled on her channel yet, but she has plans to. She has it there.
cool.
The other
She-
Juki, the other
Go ahead.
Juki came in too, so she's got all 3 now.
Oh, did it? I haven't talked to her today. But the computerized one, she's got a computerized one, so she doesn't have, it can replace the brother. And then she got another TL 2010, which great timing because she blew up the one she had.
Yeah, the HZL 600, that's the one I have.
I just think it's
She
awesome.
got.
Yeah, something with the electrical. They had to order a part for it.
Oh,
And if anybody's looking for a dress form, Heather has posted hers for sale. So you'll have to talk to Heather.
I have one of those really old dress forms. It's made out of wire.
oh gosh, I
Wow.
remember seeing those. Hey,
Have you
Janine.
Hi, Jay. Hi, everybody.
Hey, baby.
How you doing?
Good, how are
Well.
you?
I'm good. Is the long arm loud in Zoom?
Do what, babe?
If my long arm is loud, you can mute me.
Okay.
You're probably going to need to mute yourself. It's going to be loud.
Okay. Well, I was just using it. Was it bad?
No,
Oh.
it was okay.
Oh, was
I
it?
didn't
on
hear
the
anything.
phone?
I didn't hear you at all.
Well, you guys were talking about engaged tipsy children and all that stuff.
Yeah, I
Oh,
never
didn't
heard it.
see you on the video chat. I'm sorry. I didn't even see you were there and I didn't hear you either. So
It's local pickup only for Heather's doohickey.
Okay. Heather's doohickey per
Or
day.
doohickey, the
is
hickey
pickup
doo, the
only.
hickey doo.
So if you got to
The
go
hickey
pick
doo.
up her doohickey,
Her doohickey local only.
I gave my dress forms away when I quit sewing for other people. Absolutely. I have a very old dress form. I paid $10 for it at a garage sale, used it for years when I made dance costumes. How cool is that? Heather, if it doesn't sell, maybe donate it to a school. I don't know. No, I don't know.
I use
Oh, Teresa Louise, that's cool.
I use my dress forms to put all my scarves on it.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
I'm using my tweezers over here.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
No, that's how I pull the bobbin thread up. I got it. I don't got a fancy machine. I gotta pull it up myself.
Hi, Janine.
Okay.
Hi, Teresa. How are you?
I'm all right. How are you doing, hon?
I'm doing pretty good. I'm glad the school day is over and I can come play on my long arm with my friends.
Cool.
Awesome.
Stacey's not home though. She had she is on a pitch league, so she's not even here. But that's okay. She don't care if I come over.
So you kind of break in house the quilt. Cool.
Well,
I like
break
it.
into the key, but that's good too.
But honey, it's my story. Let me spin it.
Okay, fine. Have it your way. You gotta put a little bit of naughty in there, don't you?
Yeah, but it makes it more interesting. It's our story, right? I like that quilt, Teresa Louise. It's very pretty, said Joan Reed.
Oh, thank you.
True, I think the one on the high schools around here had, true, I think the one at the high schools around here has home economics classes. They just literally started ours back up here. They took it out for years.
They actually call it home ec because around here they call it other things. They call it
Yeah, ours is called home economics. That way, guys
Ours
and
used to
girls
be-
all learn to cook and the girls go to the shop too.
Ours is called
used to be home
Family and
economics.
Consumer Sciences.
Yep. Ours is home economics. Everybody is equal.
There you go.
Yep. Girls learn to change car tires. Well, heck, guys do too. They do it all.
They should know how.
Yep,
Hey,
exactly.
here you go.
My
Heather
dad
said-
was like this. You can't change a tire and you can't change your oil. You're not driving the cars.
There
Yeah.
you go. Heather says, y'all, my hubby is an enabler. He told me to get the extension table and EQ8. I said, we still have to wait.
You're a good woman. My husband's already ordered the EQ8.
I thought you already had it, Donna.
No, I've never had it. We watched Becca play with it and he's over there researching it now. So I know we'll have it by the end of the evening. He liked it.
I think Joe probably would enjoy that.
He would, and I'm not being mean, but he sits up here hour after hour with me. If he wants to do that, let him have at it.
There you go. Joe's the new chief designer.
That's good. They probably ain't gonna let you play with it.
Oh, I don't expect to be able to, honey.
There's a lot of male quilt designers out there.
See why?
There's a lot of male quilt designers out there.
Yeah.
Wow.
And he supports all my habits. If he wants that, let him have at it.
Oh, heck yeah.
So
Maybe
then
I'll get one for Brandon.
See why?
I said,
Yeah.
maybe I'll get one for Brandon.
We'll let the guys design and we'll all be pimped out to make them.
There you go. Oh, no,
As long as
Paul
I
would
don't
say,
have
go
to
ahead and get it. Don't, I don't want nothing to do with it. Have whatever you want.
As long as I don't have to do math.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, Brandon will say, I don't want that. And oh, okay,
I'll
sorry.
say, honey, but you really do.
I guess
No.
I'll do it.
If you
Right?
don't want to do it.
I
But
guess
honey,
I.
this is a way for us to spend more time together.
I tried to get him to bring his paint by numbers up here. Because there's, plenty of room.
Right. Joe sits over there and listens to music and stuff. You're growing, Donna, since I was here a few hours ago. Marie Johns. Oh, thank you, honey.
I need
No,
this.
Paul's happy being out in the garage watching his TV and drinking his beer and letting me be down here doing my thing too. He'd come and say hello.
Once or twice.
Yeah.
He would say, is that my wife? Yeah, I think I remember her.
Yeah. He says he keeps telling me, you have a YouTube channel yet? I said, I already have one. I just don't use it.
Yep.
That he's clueless. Oh, Donna, you got a new subscriber today because I didn't realize that Richard hadn't subscribed yet, but he has now.
Well, you tell Richard I said thank you very much.
Well, you can thank me because I did it for him, but
Oh, he doesn't know?
he knows. He was in there. He goes, so because he was here when the workers were here at Stacia's house earlier, and he goes, so if you're on there and she's on YouTube, can I talk can they hear me or something? I said, no, they can't hear you, but you can type in the chat. I said, oh wait, you have to be a subscriber to John's channel in order to be able to talk in the chat. And he went, oh, well, I guess that feels that. And I went, oh no, we can fix that. Here we go. All fixed.
I love him. Paul don't want no part of that either.
He's one of Teresa Louise's subscribers too.
Oh, used to be on Facebook. Then he said he got out of that. I think he was on it for about a month, and he said, "This is stupid."
Oh.
He says, "I'm out of here. Book your face." So he's out of there.
Becca, I'd love an EQ8 class per Sheila. If you would do that. Put that on your list.
Brenda would buy Joe's patterns.
There you go, Joe. Miss Brenda would buy your patterns. Hang on tight. Lord knows what he's going to come up with.
Hey, you know what? It's hard to get quilts that men appreciate.
Right. If he wants
hours and whatnot. So
yep. And
that appeals
Janine,
to
nice to put it. Marie John says, nice to put a face with a name. And for you.
Oh, hi,
she sees you in chats, but she never has gotten the opportunity. And that's why I like doing these.
Yeah, it's fun.
Because the subscribers are welcome to come on as well. That way we get to know them too.
Where's Maria at? Bring her.
How was dinner, Miss Susan?
Hey, Susan.
Hi, Susan.
Hello, I had to do dinner.
What did you make tonight?
Steak and a baked potato, and Sparky had steak fries.
Yay.
Ooh, good.
Hi, Marie Johns. How are you? Yeah, I just heated up my dinner from Texas Roadhouse the other night. We got one more dinner off of it.
Oh.
I never have enough left. I never have enough left for an extra dinner from Roadhouse. That baby's
We
gone.
buy
before
the 16-ounce steak, and that feeds both of us 4 times, 4 dinners. Oh, I'm sorry, Genji Bell. So.
So where are you at on your charger, Miss
This
Susan?
girl doesn't share her steak.
No, I don't either.
Huh?
I don't either.
It
What?
says this girl doesn't share her steak.
Susan, how far did you make on your assembly, baby?
Oh, I just did that one I did last night. I don't know if you can see him hanging up. I just did that one I did last night.
Okay, you want to
Move
show
my
it?
Camera. See it over there? Well, you can see part of it. And then oh, all I can see is you on the camera on the thing.
Who?
Oh, it must be how
Your
I had it
little
hooked up.
finger and go swish, swish.
But now I'm just piecing again. Yeah, this is the dress pattern I got, Donna. I looked on their website.
Yeah, that's one that you can make, honey.
Yeah. Yeah, I went to a bit of shopping today.
Well, good.
I had no intentions. I didn't get none of my stuff done I wanted to get done. I went out there to do something, and Sparky says, you want to run me to town, take them tires back? I said, I guess if we have to. This is 3
Honey,
tires.
it's okay. Eventually you'll get it right.
Well, I bought him inner tubes for those tires, but we got to get the hand truck done so he can move that stuff out of my room.
Right.
Out of my room.
Right.
We need to get someone to make you a sign for your door.
Yeah, I want it to say Sewing Sensations by Shady Susan's room. And then I told Sparky he can put his man cave back over here because it's got to come off of there.
Oh,
Did he paint a mural in there, Susan?
Susan, did you hear? She
Did,
said, did he paint?
Yeah, go ahead, Donna.
I think you said, did he paint a mural in there?
Did he paint a mural?
Okay, he's an artist, I thought. Did he paint some kind of mural in there that?
No, he doesn't draw on walls.
Oh, okay. Well, as I said, a mural.
He draws on canvases.
Ah, gotcha.
Remember that picture I showed them one day of me and my 4 sisters?
The portrait.
Yeah, that's what she meant about being an artist.
Yeah, that's the kind of stuff he draws, not walls.
I think it was a compliment, babe.
Yeah, and he draws like pictures of ducks and people and all kinds of stuff.
That's cool.
What else he got? Trying to think what else he's got.
So is all that out in the man cave now?
Yeah. Yep.
I keep forgetting to ask you, Teresa Louise, did you ever finish that puppy you were doing?
No.
Your fabric collage? Okay.
Still working on it.
Yeah, I like
Cool.
to see that. That's pretty.
I come in when you I want to say you were about midways and then life. I just think that is so gorgeous.
Is that the same color?
There it is.
Oh,
Is
I'm
that
sorry.
not
Oh, that
gorgeous?
looks awesome, Teresa.
Maybe it is. So pretty.
You have got so much talent.
I've put the ears on and off like 4 times now.
Aw.
any of the
Crossover
fabric-
Paranormal. Hello, everyone, and welcome. Awesome.
Did-
I asked about son, and he said, not right now. Hey again, cops. Hi, cops.
Did any of the fabric I send you help?
It probably will. I haven't you know,
Worked
I
on
have
it.
it there, but I haven't worked on it, on that quilt for quite a while, so.
We're gonna have to come lurking and every once in a while say, hey, 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 girl. Gonna put two
Thinking
pieces of
about
fabric on it.
picking one day out of the week where that's what I work on, you know,
Right.
so.
You will get it done when it's meant to be done, baby.
Maybe I'll do that this Sunday on the live.
How cool would that be?
Cool. That'd be cool.
I would love to hear how you do it. I've watched you, but I just think it would be neat. You know what I mean? Have you
Yeah.
talk about the steps you take doing it.
That'd be cool.
Not that I will ever try it. Kudos to you, baby girl.
My quilt guild had a person that has taken all of the, she's Laura Heine certified person that they had come to the last guild meeting.
Yeah.
And they were showing us how to do all this stuff, and they all looked at me like, because I was like, nah, it's not for me. It's just not my thing. And they looked at me like, Janine, you do all of these kinds. I'm like, you know, it's not hitting me. I don't like it. So they're all shocked. I'm like, all right, not my scene.
You would know what you like.
Right? Oh.
And just think, next week I will have the final blocks of this Pat Sloan sew along done. And we'll be able to piece it together.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, it's hard to believe it's went by so fast.
So she's doing 18 blocks then, huh?
Yep.
Well, at least
Becca,
she's
you are
only giving you,
seriously in concentration mode.
at least she's only giving you one block the last couple of weeks instead of 3.
Yeah. That was crazy.
Try to keep up with that, huh?
On top of life.
Oh no, what's crazy is she gives them to you and says, okay, but I need them by this time.
By 8 o'clock in the morning. And you don't get it till midnight. But that's okay. Almost done. Almost done.
Almost.
And I can honestly say it's been an honor and a privilege to do these. And they're all scrappy, and that's what's going to make it fun to see how it comes together.
Yeah. Oh no, I like her. She's got a lot of quilt alongs. She's got to go on her website. You can pull down
Oh, yeah, I'm
A
not
bundle.
worried. No, I'm
a
good.
buttload of them if you wanted.
Yeah, you go ahead. I'm good.
Knock yourself out, Jay.
Yep, let me know how that goes for you, babe.
No. I only did one, and that was when I first started. When I first got into it, and I saw her doing that. You know, I didn't have the time to even watch her.
Right. I think it would be neat to do some kind of a block swap. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I think that would be fun.
Especially if it happens to be batiks. But
Yeah, just saying.
Let's do it.
I say we do it. I'm always down for the challenge. We just need to pick a size, put
12
it
and
out
a
there, see what sticks.
12 and a half.
12 and a half.
That's a good size.
12 and a half unfinished.
Yeah.
Any certain colors? Solid white background or black? So it looks
White for
nice.
me.
Do what?
White for me.
Okay.
But you can do black or purple or pink, whatever you want.
with green polka dots.
I'll skip the polka dots, thanks.
Yeah, I'll forget, yeah, don't count me in polka dots.
What?
Yeah,
You
I
said you like
couldn't do.
green.
I
I
like green,
think,
but I'm not a big polka dot person.
Donna, did you do the interview with Carol?
Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah, Maria, it was Donna.
yes. Carol Thielen, but I'm so thankful for finding her. Thank you, Marie. She was a fabulous interview. She does an interview with many and she had a blast.
I love her stuff. I watch her videos every day.
Yep,
Every day.
every day.
Every day. Along with a few others. She's not the only one.
I know.
I
I loved using those scraps, the 2.5.
Yeah.
Loved it.
Yeah, I think we still got to do that black and white one though, Donna. You and me.
I know, we got to circle back.
Eventually.
Yeah.
You're a little busy right now.
Are you a little tied up?
I'm a little busy. You're a little busy.
We can do it. I know we can.
Can we build it? Yes, we can.
When my paper shifts.
Do what, baby?
When my paper shifts, or my fabric shifts on there, when I'm moving it over to the sewing machine, and
Yeah.
then I sew it wrong.
Yeah, because you forget that, they moved. Say when it happens.
Hate it when that happens.
So much.
It is just so irritating.
Okay. Are we going to do this block swap in a holiday theme?
No,
You want to do it for Christmas, or do you want to just do it as a quilt?
I don't want to do a theme, not a holiday theme.
That's how I am. I've got enough of those. But I was just asking.
I think it should just be regular.
I think it would be fun. If anybody in the chat would like to do a block swap with us, let us know. And then we'll tell you what you need to do.
Once we figure it out.
Yep. We're going to figure it out as we go. It's just going to be fun.
That's how we roll.
Yep. Spontaneous, on the fly.
Yeah. No stress.
Yeah, never.
The less stress, the better.
Yeah, I can't do stress. I'm getting too old for stress.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Maybe
man, that's-
Susan, will you be live tonight? I hope so. Susan, I forgot today's Thursday. What time are you going live? 8 or 9?
I think she goes at live at 5:30 or 5. I mean,
8 o'clock usually.
Well, then we will be wrapping up before that.
are we going live tomorrow night?
Yep. 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 Yep.
Oh, that reminds me.
We'll be working on section 4 or assembling wherever you're at.
Section 4.
Yeah.
I don't even have section 3 done yet.
Well, then you work on section whatever you're on.
Oh man.
Life is a journey. It's not.
See,
What have you been doing all day today, Teresa?
We're starting section 4 tomorrow.
The goal is to start section 4 or work on your assembly.
are you done with section 3?
Who, me? Susan, where are you at? I know Delaware, but where are you at in your quilt making process?
I just started section 4.
I'm behind.
It's okay. So you're making your 4s or are you done your assembly?
No, I haven't done, I finished week 1, the assembly. I haven't done the other 2.
I thought we weren't supposed to do the assembly until we were on the.
As you
Zoom.
finish section 1, you can assemble it and set it aside. Then when
Okay.
you're finished section 2, assemble it and you'll set it aside on your design wall so you'll be able to see it. Then when you do section 3, it'll wedge up in between 1 and 2. But none of that can be, the big pieces can't be joined until 4 is done and put together.
Right,
If that makes sense, because
Yeah.
there's no way of joining it.
right. It looks like you have to sew section 2, 3, and 4 together. Is that? And then
Yeah, you
so
would
section
join
1
section-
on top of it.
Right.
Yeah.
You would
Okay.
join section 3 to 4. And then you would take section 1 to that section of 2 and 3. And then you would bring in section 2 and join it on the other side, or vice versa. You know what I mean?
No, I don't. To me, it looks like
Okay.
we sew
You would join this here,
me?
honey.
you. To me,
You
it
would
looks like
join-
you sew section 4 to 3.
That's what I said, 3 to 4
and then you
backwards.
sew on section 2 to section 3, and then you sew on section 1 to that. Is that what you did?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
That's what I said the
You-
first time, and you said,
Right.
no, this is
I
what
do.
you do.
It's okay. I didn't hear you right then. But yeah, you're going to marry 3 and 4 together first.
Yeah,
And then it doesn't matter if you're taking number 1 or number 2, you're just going to join that section. Either way, this is going to all fit in when you get all this together.
but if you put section 1 on first, 3 and 4, then you're gonna have a Y seam when you put on section 2.
Yeah, join 2, 3, and 4. First
Yeah.
3 to 4, and then 2 to 3, 4, and then
Yeah.
over to 1.
Right. Okie dokie. Just double checking.
You got it.
No, I'm confused. And I'm not even doing it.
It's okay. It's all right.
That's okay.
Right. Life is too
It's
short. Don't
okay,
sweat the
Donna.
small stuff.
I do not sweat anything.
I don't like sweating.
All right. This pen died, dang it.
Aw.
That's a good pen, Willa. I could use the ink.
Susan, what are you working on tonight, babe? Your tiger?
Stop.
Okay.
I'm working on my Tony,
All right, baby.
on piece 59.
Remember to put the cap back on the glue, Teresa.
You won't listen.
She just won't listen to herself at all.
I know.
You can
She's a
tell.
bad girl.
That is wonderful, Marie Johns. Her husband is taking the day off tomorrow to stay with her mom. so that she can go to her quilt guild workshop. She says she need a break.
And that
And what's
happens.
better
You
to
can
spend
get,
time, what better way to spend her time?
yep.
Absolutely.
When you're the caretaker, you got to take care of you, the caregiver,
Yep.
Absolutely.
or you will totally fry and burn out.
Absolutely.
I haven't walked that road yet, but
It's not a pretty road to walk.
I'm sure.
No.
Seen it done.
Yep. It is not for the faint of heart.
Nope.
But definitely no fun.
Nope. Joe, can you mute me? I got to take this call. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
How's the weather with everybody? My weather here was beautiful sunshine all day and comfortably cool, I would say, in the low 60s. Teresa, is it snowing where you are?
No, it's actually beautiful. It's like
Oh, nice.
64, 5, right around there.
Wow, that was
Yeah,
nice. It only got
granddaughter's
to like
coming
maybe
for the
50
night.
here today. The rain, now rain all weekend.
At 10 o'clock or
Yeah,
whenever.
we're supposed to start raining tomorrow.
I will check with that when they.
My little one's supposed to go to the zoo tomorrow.
We had
Cool.
my little
Rain
son.
or shine.
Yep. They go no matter what.
That reminds
Just
me. I'll be
bring
right
it
back.
over here because there's no room for her to move over there right now. My little called. She's going to pull a sleepover tonight.
Awesome.
Yep.
Who was sleep over? Your little one?
Baby's going to sleep over tonight.
Baby.
Yeah. Parents both have to work in the morning, so it's easier for me to.
Take her. Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes the mornings a little less stress.
Less stress on parents.
Gotcha. What a good grandma you are.
Oh, thank you.
You're a good grandma.
Thank you, baby.
So you guys gonna have pizza or something for dinner then?
I have no idea. Last thing on my mind was I get wrapped up in sewing and I never need anything. I had a cup of rice today.
I am thinking about the spring rolls down in the refrigerator.
Ooh.
That rice and them spring rolls, don't you?
What?
Eyes go like this.
They can't see you. He says if we keep eating rice and spring rolls, Teresa Louise, our eyes are going to slant.
That's okay.
I'll take it. I love
Yep.
a good spring roll. I stopped yesterday and got him Chinese on my way home. And he's like, these are good. But you know how you pick up the takeout and you bring it home. There's no way you can eat it all. It's that Chinese. After an hour, you're hungry anyway, so you can just keep
Yeah.
warming it up.
Yeah. That's why I
What's a
make my
spring roll?
I make put lots of meat in my fried rice, so you get
Mhm.
filled up.
Yep.
What's a spring roll?
I made Chinese for dinner last night.
Yeah, what is a spring roll? Is it an
Tracy
egg roll?
Louise?
Like an egg roll, yeah.
No, she may not have, but they sell them in the market.
Spring rolls are like a lighter version of an egg roll. The
Yeah.
crust isn't as thick, but you still have like the same type of stuffing in. If I'm recalling right, an egg roll is Chinese and a spring roll is Thai, usually.
Yep. And it's better than sushi.
Yeah.
Just saying.
It's like,
I know. I ain't
so
doing
with
no
the,
food. I ain't eating
with
no
an
raw
egg
food.
roll, you have the egg wrapper and it's deep fried and it's thicker. But with a
Yep.
spring roll, it's really, really thin on the outside.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
And they're usually bigger around too.
Yeah, I don't know what all they put in them. Some of them's pork filled and all that other. I
Mine
just
are
no.
usually thinner than an egg roll, but
Yeah.
it depends on where you get them.
Yeah, mine are thicker or bigger, not thicker, but bigger.
That's what he said.
Have a lot of cabbage and thinned up carrots and
I told her what you said. That's what you said.
the ones I had cabbage and carrots and actually little pieces of sausage in it.
Ooh.
Oh, that sounds yummy.
Yeah, so it was pretty good. But I think that's when you warm them up, they're a lot better if you warm them up in the oven, not the microwave.
Yeah,
yeah, I
we use
think
the
that
air
probably-
fryer.
Gummy and nasty probably in the microwave.
Well, the outside dough gets really tough from the microwave. Yeah. Especially if you overcook it,
Overcook it. Yeah, that's true.
like I did.
Pull your teeth out.
Yeah,
Pull your
I had
teeth
to
out,
be-
trying to take a
I
bite,
had to go get the sharp knife and cut it up into pieces so I could eat it.
right?
Hi everyone, just getting on YouTube. Been to the doctor appointments today. Mel, I hope that all went really good for you. I just cooked the spring rolls, cheesy fries, and onion rings. I need to go to her house. Yum.
Yeah.
Mm.
Who that was? Who was that?
Now, no.
Shaylee.
So yarn arm.
Okay.
The tongue twister.
Yeah, that's
Oh, hi, Ludi. How's it going? That's her nickname.
Aw.
Miss Martin. It sounds like Judy, but it's with an L.
Aw.
Ludi.
Ludi. Oh,
Cool.
okay.
Y'all making me hungry over here, Heather says.
She's the one that won the quilt.
Oh, awesome.
Yep. Nice lady. Yeah, rice paper. There you go, Brenda. Uh-oh, we're making Heather hungry again.
Uh-oh. Can't have that. Well, or can we?
Yep. Can't have this.
No.
Can't touch this, I should say.
Well, isn't she allowed to eat whatever she wants at this
Yep.
point?
I think.
You have the excuse now. You can say,
I'm eating for two.
eating for
For two.
I was
Comiendo
eating for
dos.
two until mine graduated college.
Comiendo
Then it
por
was,
dos.
I'm really eating for two now because I have to take a bite to show the grandkids. It's not going to kill you. I cooked it.
What kind of infusion do you get for osteoporosis? Osteoporosis. Say that again 3 times. Osteoporosis.
Osteoporosis.
Mel, can you explain?
Is that like a vitamin infusion or something? Is it like in an IV? Becca, do you know?
The infusions that I know they give here, it is pain meds that's done into the body with a lot of vitamins. But I don't know what Mel's talking about for hers.
I know when my stepfather-in-law was getting his infusions for for his cancer, kidney cancer, bladder cancer, it was an iron infusion of
Right.
some sort.
So there's all kinds of different infusions.
Teresa McBriar got some sort of infusion for migraine. But I mean, for her, helped with the fibromyalgia.
Right.
But I'm not sure how she took it.
I don't know. Yeah, generally it's through an IV. Unless they have a port, you know what I mean?
Yeah, Heather said she's not trying to gain a ton though.
Heather, when you have that baby, it's going to be all baby. All right, this block is now done. Here you go.
That's pretty.
I think it turned out really pretty.
Really.
This is the Pat Sloan one.
Very pretty. I like your colors.
Very nice. Yeah. I've
I
been,
I just remembered you guys were
thank you,
talking
baby.
nursing stuff.
Do what, honey? I didn't hear you. Joe was talking to me.
Sorry. My youngest daughter texted everybody in the family today that she just found out her graduation date is May 7th. She's finally going to be done with nursing school.
Yay. That's a big accomplishment.
Yeah.
Nursing school is not for the faint of heart.
She wanted to quit in the worst way. I said, you only got a year to go. Come on, you can do it. When she bought her house.
Finish her up, take your boards and be on your way.
Well, she already took the boards. She's getting her, this is her bachelor's.
Oh, okay. She's already a nurse. This is just going for another degree.
Right. Yes. Yes.
Okay.
She's already a nurse. Yes.
Was she was she an LPN?
Nope. Registered nurse. But they give you, from the time that you graduate from whatever made her, when she passed her boards, she became an RN. But then there's more after that, and you have 10 years in order to finish it. And she did it in just a little over a year.
Oh, okay. Because like my daughter she had her one degree and then went back to school for her BSN and did a 16th month intensive program, but she didn't take the boards till after the fact.
All right. I don't know what BSN is.
In Charleston.
I don't know anything about what my daughter's done. I know she's a nurse and I know there was more schooling and now she's done.
And she's got to be happy.
Yes.
Oh, definitely.
Very happy.
you should be very proud.
Yep.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah.
That one.
I tell you what, it's not for the faint of heart.
Yeah. She's my only one that did the college route.
There you go.
Aw.
Yeah, and that's fine with me. I don't care. They're all happy and healthy and
Happy and healthy.
excited.
And living the dream.
Yep. So I'm gonna pop this box open, Dave, while I got you.
Oh, okay. Sure, go ahead. You'll probably see a lot of the same fabrics you cut today.
It's okay. We're making dresses for little girls. I have to cut it open, baby.
Leave her alone, Joe.
Thank you. Teresa Louise is finally siding with me.
We want to see the fabric.
Oh, okay. I forgot what I was dealing with. It's fabric in there.
It's not the eagle.
Yeah,
Right? It's not the eagle.
okay, he's gonna
Maybe
show the
doesn't have
table.
what's in there?
Okay, this is fabric Dahlia donated to make dresses, project dress. Joe, can you zoom in on this? Yeah, that way we can really show the fabric.
Donna in the spotlight.
Dang it.
Gotta get it over there. There we go.
There you go, baby. Do you want to pin it? Will you stick a pin in it?
I'm done.
Like
I'm done.
saying
Right,
that.
here you go. Now you'll be able to see it. Is that not pretty?
Ooh, pretty.
Very pretty.
Sam was messing
Ooh.
up.
I like that one.
Yep.
Can he spotlight you so we can all see you big?
Do what?
Can he spotlight you so we can all see you big?
I think he thought
He's
did.
got me spotlighted.
No,
He has you pinned for you.
Hold on a second.
Wait a minute, he hit something wrong. Hold on.
Okay.
There it is, right there. Just
It's just pinned for me, babe.
coming over. Who was talking is being pinned forward.
well, you don't. Yeah, you don't want to do that.
As long as you're talking, you're pinned.
Is that okay now?
You're not.
Yeah,
spot-
but you gotta keep talking.
Okay.
You're not.
Well, I'm just gonna keep talking. So
Okay.
here's number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5, number 6, number 7, and number 8. So there's probably enough here to do about 12 more dresses.
Wow.
I think that's
There should
pretty
be
cool,
a-
Day.
I
Thank you,
think there
Day.
should be a yard and a half of each one.
Yeah,
If I measured correctly, it should be 54 inches across.
thank you very much.
You're more than welcome.
Very nice.
Thank you, thank you. What is all that for? Heather, this is for Project Dress a Girl. I cut the dresses and I make the dresses and people donate the fabric and then I'll take it down to Marnie and she is an ambassador for Project Dress a Girl and she will do the inventory and break down and take pictures and we'll list everybody's names that have donated and these dresses go all around the world. So I think it's a pretty cool thing. And then Day also sent me salvages.
Ah,
I just saw
yeah.
them when I was popping the bag. You can't go wrong. Look at all this goodness.
Oh my goodness. Look at all those salvages.
Yay. Wait a minute, gotta pop them. Do you ever see anybody so happy with these? I'm telling you. Oh, look at that.
I'm hoping I
Shark
can.
Tank. I love it. Yes, you did. You outdid yourself. Love it. Thank you, baby.
You're welcome.
That's what I'm going for. Okay, still at it. Yeah, we're at it over here for about another 5 or 10 minutes. And then that'll give Susan a chance to get set up over on her channel and everybody's going to be segueing over there. The coolest things happened. I was invited to participate in a craft fair at a show. Some of my quilting, other things, almost 11.5 years ago is the first time that's happened. That's awesome. I think that is cool. So, you want to show me what you're working on, Susan, before we close? Pull it up. Let me see. Let me see. What number is that?
59.
It's turn it around once, honey. Let me see the fronts. Yeah,
Got one more
that's gonna
piece,
look
got
so
one
pretty.
For 2 more pieces, the corners.
That's okay. It's gonna be so pretty, baby. Is your back still hurting?
Yeah,
Aw.
sure is.
Day, you want to show us what you're working on before we head out? I'm just gonna go around
One
the
more
room.
to go.
They are cute. Who knew you could make a quilt in a day?
Who knew?
Teresa Louise, what are you working on, baby?
Working on the tiger now,
Yay.
and I'm just doing number 36. So I'm finishing up section 2, I think,
Oh,
by the doing the ears, right? Yeah.
right. And then
Because
when you
I
get into
didn't quite
section,
do it the same as you girls, you know.
but you're ahead of us technically because you're going like ear, ear. You're doing it in the mirrored image. You're doing left and right or right and left and making
Right.
sure it looks nice. So yours is harder. But
Yeah,
yours is
because
cool.
I have to match up whatever I do, my fabric on the left is what I do on the right, so I have to keep it out. Yeah, you're exactly right. So it
You've
takes a
got
little
the
bit
harder
longer.
end. Absolute. So Janine, you want to take us
Oh.
for a stroll to see this beautiful quilt?
Let's see. I'm terrible with the camera, but
It's okay.
let's see.
We all are.
I'm just
Beautiful,
working on,
Jane.
I did loopy meander is what I'm working on. So
I think that's gonna look good.
Pretty, pretty.
Yeah, very pretty.
right,
Yep, absolutely. And then
Got
Becca's working
not quite
on,
half done.
but I love that pattern. I'm gonna be saying, okay, next. I
don't
really
think,
liked it.
Susan got to see the ears.
No,
Oh,
she
that's right,
didn't.
Janine. See the ears.
Susan, did
but
you see
okay.
the ears?
Susan, would you
Oh.
look up so you can see the ears? Teresa got her ears pierced today.
Oh, how cute. Thanks for telling
Love
me
it.
to look up. That's so adorable, Teresa Louise.
Adorable.
So would you pin her so we can see her? Wait a minute,
A
put them
little
back
bit
up.
like a
Don't
butterfly.
No
No, I
pinning
want to
me.
No pinning me.
No, he won't. He won't. He won't do it. He said, she said no.
Oh my goodness.
Then we'll see where Becca is on her block. She's got her babies chasing her around.
Turn around.
Heather says, my first and second minions, I gained a ton, but was all belly. My third, I gained about 20. Can't seem to lose it. No, you can't. Not while you're carrying a number 4.
Nope.
After the second, I was at 170, gains 10 pounds. Now I'm at almost 300. It happens. It happens. So, ladies, I want to thank you guys for spending the day with Joe and I. It's been fun. I've really enjoyed having everyone. Becca, where are you at on yours? I don't want to end without yours. And it looks like you've got kill look. And it's
Uh-oh.
okay.
Oh,
Breathe, breathe. It's okay. This is part of the,
Puppy do.
Oh,
it's okay.
yeah.
Oh
We put him in the
no.
pen outside because he knows better. And I saw him sniffing around. And so I got up to go let him outside. And I opened the door. I was like, outside, outside. And he just looked at me and then went right under my long arm, squatted and took a dump.
Oh, no.
Not Beetlejuice, the baby.
baby.
The baby.
Yeah, Beetlejuice knows better. So as soon like I picked him
Defiant
up,
one.
he had just finished. I picked him up and I put him outside and I said, outside, outside. We have a pen cage, like a 36-inch tall small gate We call it the pen.
The
The clean.
timeout.
You're
The
sitting
claim
in
he's
the
in
prison.
Clean
I'll be
it up.
jail.
That's right.
It's the timeout thing. Whenever they do something in the house that they're not supposed to do, they go into that pen.
You have to have a way to correct them, and that's it.
Yep.
Yeah.
So he's out there whimpering and whining. He's right. It's right up against the house. Nobody's going to get him. He can't get out. He's safe, but he's upset because he's in timeout. But I told him outside and he went under the long arm. In fact, he ran away from me when I tried to pick him up to take him outside.
You
And
know,
I just took him out like half an hour ago.
Right, but listen to me. The punishment has to fit the crime. You can't leave him out all night, about 8 minutes, because he's 8
No,
weeks.
We leave him out there for like 2 or 3 minutes and then we go get him.
Yeah, it just shows him who's the boss. You got to be the alpha,
Oh, I'm the alpha.
and he's the mega.
Mistake.
Okay.
I'm the alpha and the omega.
You're all of it in a cup of
he's
tea.
going, I'm gonna show you where the bear, you know what, in the woods.
So I'm gonna wrap up now. Everybody, thank you guys all for staying with us on and off throughout the day. It's been fun. I like doing these long lives. I can get a lot accomplished, and I get to sew with friends. Like a best of both worlds.
Don't
So
you
with
have
all of
a-
that being said, at 8
No,
o'clock
no, no.
tonight,
Don't you have a
What?
prize?
What are you
Oh, how
talking
many
about?
dresses did
Somebody
you
guess
cut?
for how many dresses
We
you
already
made?
did that earlier.
Oh,
Oh, yes,
Yeah,
you
we did it
yeah.
earlier, Susan.
oh,
Wasn't,
sorry.
I wasn't here.
What was you
Sorry.
trying to keep count?
Yeah.
Did somebody win?
Yeah,
Yes,
Candy
ma'am.
won. Candy
Yep.
won.
How
Yep.
many did you cut out?
9.
No. Sorry, I couldn't be here. Had to
It's
be-
okay, baby. It's
be with
okay.
Sparky.
Yep, but I didn't miss it. But thank
Congratulations
you
to
for
him.
reminding me. Yeah, we did that earlier. As soon as I was done cutting the dresses, I gave it about 5 minutes, sat down and got on to something else. And I was like, okay, who remembers? So it was fun. Everybody at 8 o'clock tonight, Susan's going live over on her channel. That'll give you about 45 minutes. Go stretch your legs, grab your favorite beverage, grab a snack. And if you haven't had dinner yet, gobble it down. She's going to be working on the tiger over there tonight. Take
And maybe
care.
take your
God
dog
bless.
out to
And
food.
thank you all for joining us today. It's been fun.
Bye,
Bye, guys.
everyone.
Bye, everybody.
Doodles.
Thank you.
Doodles.
Later, Gators.